Alright, part three. I'm not gonna go through my whole opening spiel, but we'll try this. It looks like I'm connected, so we'll see now if I'm live. Okay, good.
Yeah, you're good now.
God dang, I was just talking to Thomas about that. About when I first started streaming, I always go to my YouTube channel to find it to make sure I'm streaming. Because my worst nightmare is the fact that I would be streaming for a couple hours and realize I was not live. Okay, shit. All right. Well, I don't think it was. Luckily, I don't think it was very long at all.
You sure you have the settings on those right? On your
I'm
MAs?
not positive. I can pop them up and they should be able to come. If I move.
Yeah, okay, now I'm able to. Yeah, you got it. You got it set right. Simple moving average.
That's at 9. Is that should it be
What?
9? They're both 9. Okay.
Yep, yep. Nope,
Does it
you're
look
good.
different? Like what you?
I'm looking at
That's what I'm
BTC on
on,
the
but it could
one
be
minute.
how I have it spread.
Probably. Yeah,
I'm
I'm
sure.
I'm zoomed out a lot further.
Sometimes I don't think there's any way to change the size of the volume, is there? Because like I feel like the only way I can get my volume to get where the viewers can see it really is if I zoom out or zoom in.
No,
Yeah.
it's pretty much automatic. Like when the big volume comes in, it makes the other stuff just look
Right.
so much smaller.
Okay. Yeah.
It's just when you're not seeing it, it just means
Right.
there's dick for volume.
Yeah. I already got 4 people in here now already. I might have been off longer than I thought. I don't know. Dang, on a BTC. What in the hell are you doing? What once was looking so well is not looking so well now.
Nice W pattern. If you zoom out a little bit, you can see it a little better, and then this could be the retest. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
W with a lower high or a higher high,
Higher,
higher
okay,
low.
there you
Jesus.
go. Mike K, what's up? Yo, up. Welcome back. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. You got it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. Apparently, I was streaming for a little while without knowing it. That I was off. What time did I start?
There goes some volume coming in.
That's what we need. A little volume to pump it up. Yeah, and the candle took off too. That's what I'm talking about. Thomas hasn't said a word since he's got that. Since he got Trading View. Oh, okay.
I'm not even using TradingView. I'm we talk about cars and stuff, but I
Nice.
decided my next car. Oh, I
Yeah.
shouldn't say my next car, my dream car. It's only going to cost you three
Three
Bitcoin.
Bitcoin. That's not bad if you say. Just say it real fast. That's not too bad.
Yeah.
What did I miss? Rockets, rockets, rockets. You missed a lot of sideways action in the last couple hours, anyways. Before that, you missed a lot of down. I wouldn't necessarily call it dumping or crashing, but we had some pretty good dips. Before that, it was a rough morning into early afternoon. Now we're in the between the 4 and the 5 o'clock market close for the for the week. So scalping time then morning. Do what? Oh, scalping time this morning. I don't know. I think what I got. Depends on what you were in, I guess. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, we're seeing. I don't know. A little bit back and forth here. Just wonder how long the old board's going to take to make the decision on whether or not they're going to sell it to Elon. Like I said earlier, I feel in my heart that I don't think they're going to do it, but we'll see. And if they don't do it, I'll be very curious to see what his plan B is that he says he has. In the interview, they asked him, for those of you that didn't see it, they asked him if there was a plan B if the board came back with a no. And then he sat there and kind of fumbled around and thought and looked at the sky and said, yes, there was a plan B. And the interviewer asked him to elaborate on it, and he said this is not the time that he could do that at a later time. So that leaves it wide open for who knows what. Maybe his own platform, maybe obviously probably dumping his shares that he currently has as part of it. It's hard to tell. There could be a billion different things Elon's got up his sleeve. Just have to wait and see if they do it or not. Yes, sir.
Crypto Leprechaun. When you get a chance, check
Yeah.
the Discord chat.
Oh, nice. Doge will help my dreams
Yeah.
come true. Is that Tesla? What is that? I can't tell.
No.
I mean, it didn't look like one really, but
It's a Dodge Charger
I
jailbreak
see.
series.
I can tell. Yeah, I can tell it's a Charger now. It's got that kind of like that front end type muscle type. That's a pretty sweet car.
Yeah. About 800
Oh, just a
horsepower.
couple then.
I think I'm going to real life prices.
Could be. No, it's not a convertible. You're all right. If it's convertible, then I'd probably agree with you. But actually, it probably comes in convertible. Oh,
It
okay.
has a
Well,
sunroof.
you might be all right then. I've got one. I hardly ever use it. Dogecoin 1, where have you been, my brother? What's up? What's up, Steve Garrett? Hell, they're all coming in now. My lord, you lay out the cheese and all the mice come in. What's going on? Yeah.
Yeah, crypto. With that type of car, you get like, 5 miles to 2 gallons of gas.
Yeah. I was just getting ready to say 2 miles a gallon.
Yeah.
You definitely couldn't lay into it very much, or you could probably literally see the gas gauge go down.
That's the only car that
Yeah,
gas gauge
right.
goes
And
faster than the speedometer.
these are bad times for that. So let's put it that way. Let's get some likes, guys. I just did. I was first, but the like is a host. She loves it. LOL. Yeah, well, I had a little mishap with my stream, and I was streaming and didn't realize I was not live. And then this is my third go around. And then before that, I just reset it a little bit ago. Before that, I reset my stream because I aired the Elon show live, and so I think I'm okay on that. I did get copyrighted when I showed the Elon Giga factory unveiling, but I figured out why I did on that because it was on the music. They were playing music in the background. That's what I got nailed on. Yes, it wasn't the
The
show.
music?
It was the music. I didn't even think about that for some reason. Because somebody was like, "Well, me, Kevin, always has Fox News on his blah blah blah," and I was like, yeah, "I wonder how I know he does that." Well, it's probably because he makes sure first there's no.
That's why Tame the Arc doesn't allow
Oh,
people
yeah.
to play music in the background.
Oh yeah, no,
when
you
they're
can't.
talking on Discord.
Yep,
Some music.
yep. And luckily, there's a way you can argue it, and most of the time they let you out of it. Technically, it only really affects you if you're monetized. I'm not even monetized, so it doesn't really. I don't even care. But I don't know. One question I do have is I don't know if it cuts out giving me credit for the hours or whatnot. I mean, they can't take subscriptions away, but they might be able to take the viewing hours away. I don't know. But just to be safe, that's why I reset it.
Yeah.
You never know. You just hate to be streaming for, 12 or 13 hours and then realize you get copyrighted and then they take everything away from you. That part would sucky. Let's go Doge. If Doge spikes before Elon buys Twitter, I will give him my shares for free. I don't know how, but I will. Huh. If Doge spikes before Elon buys Twitter, I will give him my shares for free. uh, I
How
don't
many
know.
shares do you have? 10?
I was trying to figure out what's the advantage of that.
Shares of Twitter or shares of Doge?
Uh, well, he didn't say. He just says if Doge spikes before Elon buys Twitter, I will give him my shares for free. Oh, maybe he means Twitter. Maybe you're right. Like he would rather have Doge spike and give his Twitter shares away.
Probably
Yeah,
has 2
probably.
shares of Twitter.
I know he's got a
He's
lot
not
more than
like
that in
me.
Doge. He's the Doge guy, so I know he's got. I know he's got a lot in Doge.
Doge guy.
Yeah. He's talking about. He says of
Yeah, I got
Twitter.
about
Yeah,
7.
okay. We figured it out.
Yeah. Yeah, I got about 17 stocks and
Jesus.
half of them are partials.
Well, that's all right. At least I can say you're well diversified.
Yeah.
You don't have a problem there. Looks.
I think I got 3 stocks that don't pay dividends. 4. Sorry.
So are you holding most of them for a while? Yeah.
The ones
I
with
mean,
dividends, yeah.
otherwise there would be no reason to have them with dividends.
Yeah, there's no reason to have them.
We are getting ready to have a golden cross, kids, on Bitcoin. On the 1 minute. I know it's big news, but try to stay calm. Yeah.
Are we back on the minute charts
I
again?
am. The crowd likes it. It's more entertaining too.
Yeah, 1 minute you get the golden cross.
Oh my gosh,
Next minute you get nothing.
I've seen.
Minute. The minute after.
Oh
Minute
yeah, I was
after
gonna
that
say
you get
on
the
on
death
the 1
cross.
minute, I've seen literally like back to back to back, 3 in a row. Death cross, golden cross, death cross. Boom, boom, boom. Like within a minute or two. Yeah, I know. You got to take a minute with a grain of salt. But as far as viewing, I mean, the only thing I can compare to watching a 30-minute chart to is watching paint dry. Now, I have nothing against 30-minute charts. That's what I use consistently, 30-minute or an hour, when I'm looking to get into a long position for a long time, not no, but if I'm wanting to get into a quick position and try to scalp or day trade or whatever, however you want to put it, I look at the shorter time frame. But I do look at the longer time frame if I'm wanting a bigger, longer global aspect of how things are going to go. But the 1 minute, because the once you look at a 30-minute, there's not much else to. I mean, once you look at it and analyze it, and that's it, and that's pretty much it. Then you're just sitting there waiting for every 30 minutes, and that's not much fun for a viewer. Whoa.
Yeah, for Doge, we're still on a red candle for the 1 hour.
Huh. It's at 1422, which is pretty decent.
But the 4 hour is still green.
Okay, that's good. We're green on the 24 hour. We're green. I do know that. It's up 1.5%.
Yeah.
That's what we're looking at on the 1 hour.
The 4 hours green, the days
You're
green.
right. Doge one has 7 shares on Twitter.
Yeah, he's not like me. He has full shares. I got partials.
Yeah, well, that's all right. It is what it is. Like I say all the time, if I would do this 100 times over, if I give you $1 and you give me $2 back, I would do that all I could.
How far does he want to pump before he gives up his
I don't
shares?
know. Yeah, he never said. He just said Doge spikes. He didn't say how far, did he? Because it's spiking technically. AMP is my new coin, and under 3 cent can't beat it, and it has a great use case that I think of AMP out of algo. AMP isn't AMP pretty volatile? Man, I've been using this shit on my Coinbase card. I love it. I just used it 3 or 4 times this morning. I ran all over town doing crazy shit, but I did. I don't know. A couple places though I had to run it like 3 different times before it would accept it. I hope I'm not having a problem with it. I don't know if that's common with that card or not. The last time I used it, it took the first time. That was at McDonald's. I don't know. What you think of AMP? I like AMP. I think it's hold on, let me pull it up. I'm pretty sure I still have it up. Yep. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Here we go. I'll figure this trading view out eventually. I know what I'm doing. I just don't know how. I'm doing it. Man, it's freaking. It is. Well, I will say it's. Is it at a? Oh, we don't know. It's not showing. It's not. It's not telling a 52-week high or low. Probably because it's not. It may not have been around. I don't think it's that old. Well, maybe. Hell, I don't know. I'm just zoomed out as much as it'll let me zoom out. Maybe it's because I'm on the 1 minute, probably. Let me look at something else here. No. Man, I think it is volatile. It's very volatile. Depends on, apparently it looks like it depends on when you bought in at, to be honest. Zero, two. It's, I don't know, it looks very volatile, but yet at the same time it's not, maybe this will give me a better perspective. Yeah, it's only been out for about 67 months. Made money on it before listening to Shanae. Shania. Now I'm going to start holding it like I was holding Doge. Oh, I forgot your to see your comment above that. It's used as collateral for the Flexa network. All right, Doge. We'll see you, man. Gotta go. See you, buddy. Come back, say hi. When you stay longer. Maybe we could do 5 minutes. I know 1 minute's just so short time limit. 5 minutes, three golden whatever's right in a row. Death cross, golden cross, death cross. I think. And now we're getting ready to hit should be hitting a golden cross in Doge. Should be. Wait, that came out wrong. I am still holding Doge. That's how I took it. Oh. Yeah, because you said now I'm going to start holding it like I was holding Doge. I see what you're saying. If you read it, yeah. If you read it wrong, it does sound like a past tense. I got you. I didn't even actually catch that, but yeah, I definitely see what you're saying. We had a death cross on the 5 minute with Doge, and it went down for an instant, and now it's back up, looking pretty sharp. We're looking at about a 1420. What is it? 14. Oh, 1425. I didn't see it went down a little bit. That's everything. It's kind of hard to see. Probably would help if I got glasses, because I probably need them. You can use it as a reward on your Coinbase card and get 4% back. Yeah, and through the advice of a couple of different people, I switched mine. I did have mine on AMP, but I switched mine to XLM just for the simple fact that it is less volatile, and I really don't want to lose. Like if I'm getting 4% back, I don't want to be in anything really risky because that's the reason I'm getting the 4%. To have it to be a really solid, crypto. So I don't know. Well, I like XLM as well, so that's probably the other reason. But I just want it to be something I feel very comfortable about having that 4% in, and then when it gets to a certain point, I will probably sell it. Maybe not. I don't know. Sell it, buy something else, or probably put it back into USDC. It's like a vicious circle. It's basically like free money. That's what I love about it. That is what I love about it. XLM is the shit. I love it too. Yeah, and it's 4%, so same difference pretty much. I mean, it's just whatever your thing is, I guess, so to speak. I mean, if you're gonna sell it anyways, it probably doesn't really matter as much as long as you don't. I mean, I just don't want to get it and have it dump. That would kind of stink. But yeah, yeah.
Financial advice.
All right, brother.
Well, I'm heading
Okie
out.
doke. I'll
Then.
probably be on later.
How
Probably
long you
not.
plan on staying on?
Or probably a while. If for some reason I'm not, I'm just taking a rest. I'll be back probably because I haven't. As far as I know, I don't have anything going on tonight, so I should be around.
Okay. Yeah, we both gonna shut down in 15 minutes and gonna clear out
Yeah.
my sales and buy orders, and I gotta start back up again later on. So I figure I might take an hour
Yeah, gotcha,
nap and
gotcha. All right. To be honest, right now it's actually a pretty slow time in crypto right now, so at least till about 7:30 my
yeah.
time. It seems like. So, yep, I'll be
Okay.
around somewhere. All right, man. Thanks for the
I'll
viewership.
talk to you later.
Talk to you soon. All right.
No problem.
XLM fees are low, like Doge XLM. Great use case, absolutely, and that's what Bam actually taught me to use to trade from platform to platform, or at least over to KuCoin. That's what I use from Coinbase to KuCoin. Now, KuCoin accepts debit card, and I don't know if that would include the Coinbase card or not. I would think it would. I've tried to get some people on the Coinbase card, and it's amazing how freaking lazy people are. That like I have a hard time getting them on Coinbase card because they don't want to go through all the trouble of getting the money onto the card. And I'm just like, you gotta be kidding me. You're literally just throwing hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars away a year because you don't want to take a few extra steps to do it. It just boggles my mind. I guess I just value my money more. I guess I don't know, but because I don't have I can't fathom having that kind of mindset. It's literally just like a couple extra steps. I don't understand, but the way I look at it is all you can do is tell them and make sure they understand, and then they're grown adults. So they can do whatever they want after that. Right? You know what I mean? It's their deal. Ultimately, it's their deal. But I think that if you are not using a Coinbase card, you are not being financially. And the only difference would be if unless there's another you had another a reason not to, like you had a better deal, or I mean, I don't know. There's probably something out there that might be possibly better as far as like I'm not sure about cash back, but or rewards back, but I don't know if maybe if you're somebody that flies a lot and you have a like a Southwest card and you get what would equal more than 4%. I mean, that's a possibility. Go back in like flying miles or something, or I know there's a lot of cards that do that kind of stuff. So that would be another reason that you possibly might do it if it, and that's only if it would equal out better than 4% cashback technically. So, and I don't know. There's probably, like I said, all the hundreds and thousands of cards and deals and banks and loans and all that stuff out there. There's possibly, I'm sure there's a better deal. And like I also said, depends on what you do. If you fly a lot, then maybe that's a better deal. And I know some airlines do have pretty good deals on cards and stuff, but don't know. All you can do is tell people stuff, especially if they're adults. All you can do is tell them what you know and give them factual information, and then it's up to them what they do with that. That's kind of how I look at it. Uh, what's going on, YouTube? How's everybody doing? Everybody doing okay this evening? We've had a rough day. Hope everybody's come out of it okay. Hope we're getting stuff done. We're trying to flip this market around. It's being stubborn. However, Doge is actually Doge is the only one on my top watch list that's in the green. Woohoo! Hot diggity! And it is up two different ones. I don't know, 2 point something percent. I think 2% exactly, or 2 point. It's 2.15 now. I can see that. Ooh, I'm starting to realize I need glasses worse than I thought I did. It didn't help having a bright light shining right in your eyes. And my headphones, my hat gets all flustered. And come on, Doge, let's get up there. We're looking good here. Looking good. I'm impressed. $22.05. What did I get yesterday? I'll look. Hot damn, I can buy something else now. I love it. I sold a property. I sold a property. I'm just excited because it's only like the second property I've ever sold. See, I got 22.09 yet. Oh, well. Never mind. I forgot I sold a property. Hello. That could be the difference in your epics. Anybody out there on Upland? It's a fun little system. Breaking news: we have just received a golden cross in Dogecoin. I repeat, we have just received a golden cross in Dogecoin on the 5 minute. I know this is tremendous news, and I know you're wanting to call everybody you know, especially because it's the 5 minute. But try to contain yourself, because it doesn't mean it's going to last. It's got to hope and pray and cross some fingers and toes. I wonder, I do kind of wonder why, what's up with Doge, why it's so strong. Because everything else is, like I'm like from candle to candle, which we're not. I don't think we're not to our. I'm pretty sure we're not on the new daily yet. I don't think. So, with the red that we have in red is really red. Like we're talking 8%, 4%, 3%. A couple in the twos and ones, but most of them are in the 3, 4 to 8 margin, which is a lot percentage wise in 24 hours. So, um, hello, Kim Hamilton. Welcome to the channel. What does that mean, Lep? What is Golden Cross? Okay, the Golden Cross is when the 50-day moving average moves over the 200-day moving average. That gives you a what's called a Golden Cross. Now, if the 50-day moves down over the 200, that's a death cross. That means it's very bearish. But if the 50-day goes up over top of the 200-day, that's considered bullish, and it should go up. I was being a little sarcastic with my commentary, but because it is just the 5 minute, and the 5 minute is you see a lot more of those golden crosses in the 5 minute and the 1 minute than you do in the like the 15, 10, 15, 30 minute. So I was being a little sarcastic because I just had it on the 5 minute on this other chart that I'm looking at on my other screen. What did I use? Like, here, I'll draw a little, and it does work. Where'd it go? Jeez, I'm going blind. Like, see that bright blue circle right there? It doesn't. My other chart actually has a cross that comes up. You just have to know on this one what it is, what's up. I'm trying to think of a color or see a color. Oh, I know that white circle right there. The red line is the 50-day MA, and it came up over the yellow line, which is a 200-day moving average. So that means that's bullish. Sorry, I'm getting tongue tied. That's bullish. If it was opposite, and now eventually if and when this red line comes back down over the 200-day, then that's bearish. So it's a little tidbit in the charting and index. And I'm still drawing. Whoop. This I'm not sure if you can see this red line here is actually it's a support line. But so right now the green line is a line of resistance, which means you want it to a lot of times it'll come up and hit that and bounce back down and hit that and bounce back down, and it's really hard sometimes for it to get through that. This red line here is actually a line of support, and it was up over that and has since come down below that. But this red line is what it's supposed to be, kind of like its safety net. It should have come down and bounced off of it and went back up, bounced down, went back up. And that's when you want it to spike, but unfortunately it blew through it. And now it's just going on. On and on and on. Thank you for your illustration, Lep. Really appreciate it. Not a problem, no problem. That's what I'm here for, my darling. That's what I'm here for. Sheba, what's up? I think CDC card is 5%. What's CDC? Gotcha. Thank you, thank you. Look at the 1 hour time frame on Doge. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to do charting and do the chat as well, and it's not always the easiest. Oh, I know part of the reason. My bad. I didn't. I didn't repop out the right chat. No wonder it wasn't freaking moving. I'm sorry, guys. Polka dot. I didn't know they had a card. 5% is pretty damn good. What am I doing now? Oh, Doge, 1 hour. Excuse me. Guys, we should be, feel very privileged. We have 2 females watching right now. Or, well, we did have, I don't know. I'm not sure Bam Diggity is still in here or not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why we don't have more women in crypto. That's always boggled my mind. I don't understand. Okay, so this is the 1 hour, and that's going all the way back to you have a higher possibility of Doge hitting $1 than a real female coming in here. Wow. You don't think they're real females? I feel like Bam. I don't know Kim that well, but I feel like Bam Diggity. I don't know. She seems like she is. Most are fake. Now I do know that on I know Twitter they are. Women aren't generally as big a chance takers as men traditionally. We have to change it. I swear I'm real. I think she is. I have that feeling. Yeah, and I would agree, Kim. I think you're right. Probably overall, I think that it has to do with the chance taking. Yep, I'm pretty sure she's real. It's me from Jersey. Oh yeah, I remember the Jersey part now. I was just getting ready to ask you what part you were from now. Now I remember. What the hell's that? I got a weird sound coming from somewhere. I'm a real woman, but I get it. I would be leery too with everything going on. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too worried about whether you're a man or a woman. Um, I've yeah, I don't. I mean, I'm not too. I've got, according to YouTube, I've got like 8% are women. So the average is, I think, I read somewhere on YouTube for crypto, the average is 14% crypto viewership. So I'm a little below that, but once I get out of the basement and the females find me, they'll flock. They'll flock. They'll come flying in. I'm just in the basement right now. I think Kim found me through Tame, I think, actually. Oh, we got Shania too. So that's three I know of for a fact. Shania is definitely a woman. And she'll tell you too. Unless I see or hear the person, I don't believe it. Yeah, that's right. I do have Discord as well, Kim. If you're ever interested in getting on there, you don't have to, but you would also be always be welcome to come up and talk if you'd ever like to as well. I have my handle is in the description below. If you can't get that to work, then if you want to give me your handle, I can add you on my side as well. For some reason, half the people my handle works on adding as a friend, and half the people it doesn't, and I have to add them. So it's totally up to you. You no pressure by any means. So, but my I will say my Discord's growing, and we are starting to get a better community there. So that's pretty cool. That way, all my viewers can still chat when I'm offline. Everyone is neutral to me, neither male nor or female. I don't know how to use it. I have to ask my sons to help me. it Discord. It took me about 2 solid weeks of using it every day to become to the point where I'm actually somewhat comfortable with it. It's just so weird and so odd that yeah, it's a different bird. I will say that. Ooh, look at Bitcoin go all the way up to a line of resistance. Come on now, let's blow through that. Let's blow through that. We already blew through one. Holy cow! Look what happened. I need to. Hey, start asking me to chart Doge a little more often, please. Whoever that was. Yeah, you're fine. But anyways, Kim, what I was getting ready to say was that you're fine. If you ever get to the point where you want to do Discord, let me know. Whenever. And if it's never, that's cool too. Wow, you're from Jersey. You know, we have so few people from where I am at Indiana East. We have so few people, it's amazing. Tame, uh, thank you so much. You're absolutely welcome. That's what I'm here for. Oh, and by the way, I'm at 743 subscriptions. So anybody out there, not just Kim, but I haven't talked to her as much as I have all you other guys and gals. But if you would, please hit that like and subscribe button, and tell all your friends about Crypto Leprechaun to subscribe, because I am just 257 subs away from becoming monetized, and I'm just trying to get out of the basement. Like I said, I'm not as worried about the money, because I know it takes a shit ton of anything to make any kind of money in YouTube, which I'm not saying it can't be done, but it's going to be a long time. But I just want to get out of the basement because earlier I had a hard time finding myself. When I first log on, I always check on my phone to make sure I'm live, which that's a long story. But because my biggest worry is the fact that I'm going to be streaming for an hour or two and not be live, which actually just happened to me a little bit ago. Bama was on here. He's like, man, I can't find your live stream. I was like, what? He's like, no, I cannot find your live stream. I cannot find you anywhere. So I got a figure looking around, and sure enough, I wasn't even freaking live. Luckily, I think I caught it within about 20 minutes. So, of course, I always hit your like blip. I hope you make it. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. And but what I was gonna say was also everybody tell all your friends, your family, your grandparents, your parents, your children, your aunts, your uncles, your mailman, the garbage man. Tell everybody. Add Crypto Leprechaun. Well, they don't have to watch me. They can just add me. And feel free to ring a ding that bell if you want to know every time I go live. If you don't, then that's fine. But if you just sub, put the subscription, all it does is tell you if I'm live when you come onto YouTube. So it's not like blowing up your phone or anything. That's the good part. You don't know until you come on YouTube if I'm live or not. If you don't have the little bell rung. Bring up the 1 hour Doge chart. Is that a repeat? Am I seeing things? Are you saying that because I said that every time I look away, Bitcoin goes up? There's Crypto Bomb Diggity here. Alright, so we do have 2 females. Wow, are we lucky? Where's Shania at? She was working on building a house. She used to come in about a couple times a week at least. And but she's building a house over in Turkey, so I think she's probably a little busy. She was last time I think she was on, she was picking out tile for her pool. She's gonna have and she was showing us pictures of different stuff. She's gonna have let's just say she's gonna have a very nice household. I wonder. I should have asked her. I wonder if it's what the construction prices over in Turkey are. Like, I wonder if it's a lot cheaper to build a house over in Turkey than it is here. It is on the 1 minute, sir. I can change it. I just do 1 minute. Unless I'm asked, I just have it on the 1 minute for visual purposes. I'll move it to at least the 15 minute. I know that's probably what you're more. Different people are into different things, but this is the 15 minute. BTC. Which actually isn't looking too bad. It's actually looking a little bit more bullish. However, we did just have a death cross. Yes, sir. I'm sorry. It's BTC. You want me to go Doge? We'll check out Doge. This is the 1 hour. I guess you didn't just ask that. I thought you were messing with me. I thought you were, when you asked for the 1 hour, I thought you'd, I don't know. Sometimes I get my messages mixed up. I apologize. I got it on the 1 hour now, sir. and that's going all the way back to March 11th, actually 10th. That goes all the way back to March 10th. So a little over a month. One hour is a great view. I use probably 1 hour more, but I do use 30 minutes as well. But I do use 1 hour when I'm looking for a long term entry point. I absolutely agree. 1 hour gives a very good. It's kind of a happy medium, I think, as far as a global aspect of what the coin is, crypto, whatever it is you're looking at is. Even stocks. I've been trading stocks since I was 12 and I'm 44. So for 32 years I've been trading stocks and I have a really hard time. It took me forever to switch over to being able to say crypto. When I would refer to stuff like as like in a group, I kept talking about the stocks or the stock market or this or that, and I'm like, shit, no, the crypto market, crypto, talk about crypto. It took me forever to switch over to that. So I'm still saying it some, so I apologize. Just go with it. And know and know what I mean. I mean crypto. Now go to Coinbase chart and look at Doge 1 hour. Do they have? I'm not sure. No, this is. I'm not sure if they have anything besides. Let me see if they have it on TradingView. Well, does Coinbase Pro work? Would Coinbase Pro be okay? Okay. Because I'm not finding a Doge on. I mean, I could go to actual Coinbase, but I don't currently have it on. I don't know what in the hell happened up here. Where in the hell did that come from? I know where that came from. Where'd that come from? I downloaded one. And I got like. Okay, anyway. Boom, 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 boom. So, what did I say? March 11th? I just want to compare apples to apples. So, okay, that's close right there. I may have to go through my, I think I might have to go through my watch list on this as well. Because I'm starting to accumulate a bunch of crap that I don't. Yeah. Okay. So this is Coinbase. And this is Binance. But I got a bunch of other crap on here too. It looks similar. Isn't it? Wow, there was a spike in volume. Right, her. Man, what happened to ETC is really. Let me look at that real quick. Wasn't it just in the 40s, like 45ish? Yeah. What happened to it, man? Gosh, there were a lot of people talking it up pretty big too. Well, I mean, obviously it dropped like a rock, but like a rock. Forgot I can do 10-minute. I like 10-minute too. It gives it decent. That's a little bit. Actually, I don't know. It's the bad part about it is if you don't change your chart, like when you're streaming and you don't change it, it's like, okay, I've been here for 10 minutes. Oh, I got another candle. And you just sit there and you're like, okay, you wait for 10 minutes. Like, oh, I got another candle. It gets very boring. It's about like watching paint dry. Because once you look, I mean, you can only see so much in the chart, so once you've seen it, and you're like, okay, I know what it's going to do. I know where we're at. So now, yeah, okay. We. Just can drop these down a little bit. Actually, that's what I'll do. I don't know if I need that MACD or not. I'm not sure how much it really. Maybe I need to put more confidence in it. I don't know. I mean, because honestly, the main thing that I use are my moving averages, the Bollinger Bands, volume, and RSI. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't even use the orders that much. I do. I mean, I do, but I don't weigh them as heavy. I think that's a better way of putting it. Volume number one, probably. Depends. Well, I'm not gonna start ranking it because it depends on what I'm doing. Live view of Doge on Robinhood. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I've seen it. Talk about moving, huh? Robinhood's got Doge at 14.29. Oh, it is 14.29. So it's trading view. Yeah, it's got live, but the charts are so pathetic. It reminds me of the Flintstones. Charts are terrible. I mean, it's just nothing to them. So I don't know, but yeah. Man, we do not look destined for any kind of a on the 10 minute. We don't look destined for any kind of a golden cross anytime soon, do we? Holy Nikes! That 50 MA went down like a rock. I mean, I guess it didn't go down as fast as Bitcoin did, but just want to see what the 1 minute looks like. Just uno momento. It's got the it's just a shade lower. This resistance line is a shade lower than the last one. It's got some good buy orders. The blue, anybody that doesn't already know, the blue on the side over here is buy orders. I'm sorry, I had to swallow. Buy orders, and the yellow are sell orders. And obviously, the bigger they are, the more of each there is. Kind of like a volume. Kind of like. I like Robinhood live charts, best in the business. Really? I think you gotta click on the damn thing to find out what the price of it is. Or I guess you don't have to, not the current price, but any other price. Like where it came from. You should have 6 coins on your window to increase subs. 3 on top, 3 on bottom. Easy chart views, preferably live charts. You should have 6 coins on your window. Yeah, I need to talk to Tam about how to see if I can get some more, how to do that. I gotta get with Tam anyways on a couple things. He has kind of taken me under his wing and helped me out a lot. I owe the man a lot. No, I mean, not that I haven't done anything for him, but you only show 1 coin. I know, because I don't have room to show more than 1. Actually, this new software, I'm not sure. I need to ask Bam if he knows if there's a way to do that. I know how to do it on the old Trading View. I'm not sure how to do it on the new one. That's my only problem. I don't know if Tam. not sure how familiar Tame is with the new one yet. I would like to at least have. I'd like to at least have probably like 4, and then do what you're saying, trade them out here and there. Probably always have like Bitcoin, and then probably always have Bitcoin and Doge, and then trade out the other two or something. I don't know. I'm in the works of trying to figure out. I do agree with you though that more variety will help bring more people in. Um, so I am working on it, my friend. I'm just in. There's so much to all this, and I'm on this new software that's it's a spin-off of TradingView, so it's a lot like TradingView. But for whatever reason, the one indicator, the one, it doesn't have the tab that for multi screens, and they are still in beta testing. So maybe I just need to write them and ask them. Which does mean I get it does crash every once in a while, and we can go back to Doge though, my friend. It's actually pumping, so it's kind of fun to watch. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I hope you can't, but I got a new candle, and it's got like I've never seen it before. It's almost like a wooden wick. It's the loudest damn thing. It sounds like a fireplace. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not, but if you can, I'll take care of it. But or remove it. It sounds like a crackling fireplace. I will help you and give you tips to increase your channel. Oh, Bob, I'm always about getting help, my friend. I've that's one reason that some of this stuff has taken me so long because I'm literally everything I've done has pretty much been self-taught. Um, there are a lot of people that when it comes time to need help, go the other way. And I will say, Tame actually, like I said, he basically took me under his wing and helped me get to the point I'm at now. And well as a few other viewers, Squarefoot and Bama have both, Crypto Sleeper, have both really helped me out a lot. So thanks to those 3 guys. I would not be where I'm at without those guys. So I'm just not. It's like one of those deals where when I get it, and I got it good. But it's just sometimes I'm not technologically savvy always. I am, but I'm not. Like I mean, in college. I took business management, and sometimes I wish I took like I was an IT guy, because I mean the business part I already felt like I had basic knowledge of. I don't know how much I probably learned more than I thought than I did than I feel like I did in college. What's up, Steve Patino? What's up, my friend? I would go to other YouTube stock channels just to look at how they do their windows to give you ideas. Yeah, that's a good idea. You're cutting out. My brother said that. He was on earlier and said I was cutting out. I don't know. I wonder if my I feel like my mic connection's loose. I may have to take that back because the back of my mic is like it's not it doesn't feel tight. I wonder if that's why. I hate because I'm just the last couple of days I've had people tell me that I'm cutting out some. So I don't know. Steve says it sounds good to him. And then yeah, and it's not everybody that says that. So I don't know what's up. What's up? Yeah, but yeah. I'm sorry, Sheep. I can't remember if I got to you or not. But yeah, and I've watched a lot of people. Um, but then you've got some streamers that don't even show any charts at all. Like Matt Wallace, Living with Lucy. Um, I don't know. I can't think of any there others right now. So I don't know. Crypto Batman. He just shows one at a time when he's shown. There's several that. There's a lot that don't. They just show themselves talking. I don't want to do that. You guys don't want to sit there and look at me. you want to see the. You want to see what we're talking about, right? I want to show you what we're talking about. So, but yeah, it's all kind of a work in progress. I'm trying my best to get there, and it's amazing how much time and effort that really it takes to do it because there's preparation before you start a stream that people don't understand. Not I mean those thumbnails and the description and the topic and all that stuff doesn't just come out of the blue sky. I mean you gotta make your own thumbnails, and not everybody does that. But some of them pay for it to have their personalized thumbnails made. But I'm not to that point yet. Um, Anyways, I make my own thumbnails, and then I search. I do search the internet for to come up with my topic for the day. Actually, I search YouTube and to come up with my topic for the day. That's how I'm doing it currently, anyways. And and then there's going, spending some time before I come on to do look at the news, which I usually spend the first part of the my stream talking about the news for the day, and then it goes into basically a free for all, like a charting, looking, talking, chatting, having people up talking, whatnot, so on and so forth. So that's kind of that's kind of what I'm doing right now. Tame wants me to. He gave me a little homework assignment. He thinks I need to start, and I would like to do that. And I will. My plan is to start. I maybe this weekend, but I think I have my son this. I don't know for sure if I'm going to have my son or not, but for sure I'm going to start Monday. He wants me to do 3 shorts, no pun intended, 3 shorts a day on YouTube. He wants me to do 3 TikTok videos, and then 1 of my regular streams or video, whichever I choose. He says that will help. He wants me to do as many shorts as I can, technically, but I don't know. I don't seem to have a whole lot of success on shorts. Sometimes I'll have one that pops off for no reason, and then sometimes I'll have like one that has like 15 views, so I don't know. I don't know. Man, it's 6 o'clock already. It's just, I'm doing pretty good. I got 5 people on here at 6 o'clock. It's pretty good. And I just say that because for me, 6 o'clock is not a very good time for streaming. Between 5 and 7:30 are like 2 of my worst hours of the day. Besides early afternoon. Morning's not bad up until about 11 or 11:30, and then it gets bad. Oh no, you'd think that, see, the thing is YouTube is worldwide, so you can't say, well, You would think around lunchtime it would be busy, but hell, it's only for lunchtime. What is lunchtime, right? So my lunchtime is not your lunchtime. My lunchtime and Kim's lunchtime are probably about the same. But besides that, I don't think my lunchtime is the same as anybody else's. So everybody's about an hour, between an hour to 3 hours different. If you live in the UK, you're 5 hours different. If you live in India, you're 10.5 hours different. If you live in, what is it, Turkey, you're uh, 13 hours different. Where was it? I think it was Turkey. So I'm getting my, and then we got old famous Cube out in Washington. He's 3 hours earlier. Texas boys, they're an hour earlier. So is Bama and Squarefoot down in Mississippi. Flo Rida, I think he might be the same time as me. No, I'm sorry, no, he's not. I think he's an hour behind me. He's in Florida. So he's an hour behind me. A couple of the guys in Ohio, Columbus, Ohio, they're the same time as me, which they're only about 3 hours from me. So yeah. Anyways, we're never all on the same time, which makes it a little bit harder, but especially for the people overseas. For like Tejas, who's a tremendous viewer of the Leprechaun show, and he's 10.5 hours ahead of us. So it's 4:30 in the morning right now. He's been in bed for a while, but sure enough, about 10 o'clock at night, Tejas usually pops in for a few minutes. He's a college kid. It's pretty neat talking to him. Very intelligent. I said, well, the town I live in is very. We have a lot of factories, and I said we have a lot of people from India that are engineers that live around here, and he said, "Oh, well, I'm going to school to be an engineer." Really? So what are you guys all up to? You guys into anything? You guys have anything you guys are getting into today or getting out of, or you kind of just sitting pat in this very volatile? Ooh, we're trying to hit 40 in Bitcoin. Oh, it hit it! Boom, baby! Boom! We hit 40. Come on, let's go to 42 Bitcoin. 42,000. Give us a Jackie Robinson. They're getting ready to celebrate Jackie Robinson in the day in Major League Baseball, so that would be a tremendous honor. And a big help for all of us people in crypto, right? So in the 5 minute Bitcoin, I've got it on my other chart over here. It's curling back around, so it looks like it's inevitable that we're gonna have a golden cross. The 50 MA, I mean, it's curling back around to start getting ready to point up. So it's inevitable that we're probably gonna have a golden cross there, which is interesting. We're at 40,000, and now we're down under. See, if I freaking talk about it doesn't happen. What do people think the chances that Elon's going to buy Twitter? Anybody out there have any thoughts or feeling on that? I'll start first. I personally don't think that the board's going to sell it to him. I don't know if they will or not, but for some reason I feel in my bones that it's not going to happen. And anybody watched his live stream of his news conference or interview today? They asked him if there was a plan B, and he said yes. And they asked him, he said yes, there is a plan B. And they said, would you care to elaborate on that plan B? And he said, now is not the time. I think that he said that I can't remember how he put it, that he would, but now is not the time. So, we shall see what that plan B includes. Does it include selling off all of his stake and giving Twitter a big FU? Maybe. Maybe it does. Look at Doge at 1437. Come on, boys. Let's get busy. I think I'm still alive. I don't know. No, I'm sure I am. I got enough people. Shit. Hell, I don't know. You never know. Yep, I found myself, finally. I'm alive and well. I'll look at that here in a minute. I need to see, I don't know, things going on Twitter or not. Anything going on Twitter? What's going on Twitter? Anybody twit? I like listening to old people that don't know how to pronounce stuff, and it tickles me probably way more than it should. Here's Lucy Lou, the Doge. My little Doge, Lucy. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Lucy. You good girl? She likes her camera time, so we'll let her have a little camera time. Wrap your nose. I'll wrap your nose up. Get on my cord. Let her have her time. Actually, I think she has to go OUT. I actually might take a minute and do the same. I've been sitting here since 11:30 this morning, so I just realized I haven't even been to the bathroom. So I'm gonna get up, stretch for 5 minutes at the most, 5 maybe, no more than 10. But I'm gonna get up and let the dog out, go to the bathroom myself, grab something to drink, and I will be right back. Found me a root beer while I was out there. While I was outside. Alrighty, I'm back and better than ever. What's going on, everybody? Sorry about that. Sorry it took a few more extra minutes than I projected. I couldn't get my dog back inside. Unpinned message. I'm not in the bathroom anymore. Message unpinned. And remove. Boom, baby! Boom, shakalaka! Okay, let's see where we're at real quick here. I got too much going on. Alright, Bitcoin, we're still fighting to get that 40,000K mark. And, Doge, yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing okay at 1434. I'm okay with that. We need to blow through this resistance line. Get up here to this next resistance line. And then we can talk shop. Right? Talk shop? Is that how what it's called? What is everybody doing? Man, look at that. You come back and everybody comes back. I'm gonna go shopping and then I'm coming back to do my taxes. Oh, gosh. Talk about a roller coaster. Shopping can be fun, and then you come home and do your taxes. Ah, that does not sound like fun. Come on, man. It's a holiday. Relax. Have some fun. Get you a cocktail or whatever you do to relax. Read a newspaper. Read some crypto charts. You don't want to do taxes. I know. It's a necessary evil. I know. Luckily, I'm a hodler, so my taxes aren't too bad. I had in my day trading account, and I don't mind being transparent to everybody. I profited $2,100 last year, and but I own my own business, and so I've got tons and tons of write-offs. So I don't know if that. I think you can write off. Should be able to. Profit's profit, right? I don't know. If not, I'll figure something out. But it's not just a outstanding, unbelievable amount. So I mean, I wouldn't mind if it was, because these people bitching about paying taxes blows my mind, because it is what it is. You got to do it. You know it going into it. So would you rather pay 28% on 100,000, or would you rather pay 0% on nothing? I know my answer. I know mine. Yeah, you can argue maybe it's too much or whatnot, and it also depends on which tax bracket you're in, all that good stuff. But you know it going into it. So when the day comes that you got to pay it, just pay it. Move on. Some of these people get their panties in a wad, and it's just like, come on, guys. It's not new. What I don't like is the proposed, or maybe it's law now, I don't know, for the rich, or whatever they call the rich. If you make over, how many 100,000 is it? I think it's several hundred, 400,000 or something. You have to pay unrealized profit, capital gains. However, you can't use unrealized capital losses. That didn't seem fair to me, but whatever. We're back to the you knew it going into it, right? Shopping and taxes. That just sounds like a hell of a. It sounds like a hell of a fun evening. Not really. At least maybe grab some dinner in between or something like to. I don't know, kind of prepare yourself. I don't know. I say that jokingly because I honestly, obviously, not honestly, but obviously, I have no idea what your situation is. Excuse me. But yeah. So I don't know. We'll get past this slow time that I call between 5 and 7:30, and we'll rock and roll this evening. I'm sure. We had a really good afternoon. I consider. Um, we were up to I don't know on this one. This is my third stream, so um, oh, whew, scared me for a minute. Yeah, we were up to 9 people this afternoon. That's phenomenal for an afternoon. For me, it is. I mean, until I get the subs up there and everything. Poor. Oh. Well, you may be okay in tax in the in the capital gains, man. You may not be too bad. If you didn't make more than $600, you don't have to worry about it. I don't know, and that's the other thing. Taxes, like state taxes, they're, as far as I know, they're each state. I think I'm pretty sure has their own rules and regulations as opposed to that. So yeah, you just don't know what you don't know. You don't know. We had 3 or 4 people up in chat. We were rocking and rolling, man. Who's this? Oh, oh, looks like Florida. No, Crypto Critter. What's up, Crypto Critter? Oh, Crypto Critter had surgery. That's where he's probably been. He was starting to slide in quite regularly and just kind of disappeared. But that's probably what happened. He had surgery. Hope you're doing well, my friend. If you're out there somewhere. Nothing worse than trust me. I've had my fair share of surgeries. No bueno. No bueno. Oh, I better. What's anybody into anything? Let me look, my friend. That's good. That's actually a really good question. And I actually have that on my watch list. It is down 77 cents at 45.08. And let me pull it up, see if it's okay. So that's not including post market after hours. And after hours, it is up $1.71. Wow, at 46.79. That to me is kind of surprising. Oh, the only problem is about streaming a really long time is I start getting a neck strain. I think it's because I hold my head a weird way or something. I don't know. And then then I'm always trying to pop it, trying to pop my neck. Ugh. Sorry, writing the mother of my child about our child. Sorry about that. Sometimes I try not to do like small stuff, but sometimes there's things you just gotta take care of. Life happens. I know I'm streaming and it's supposed to be professional, or I try to keep as professional as I can. Well, not really, but we like to have fun in this channel. But you know what I'm saying. I hate those awkward pauses, but sometimes I have to concentrate just for a quick second on something else. So yeah, I do have one other thing I gotta do. All right, now I'm good. I cannot believe Twitter is up. They must be expecting, I don't know. I don't know. And, I don't know what the best outcome for, like, say, your average Joe crypto trader. I don't know what the best, outcome is going to be. Whether Elon buys it or not, I don't know. Um, I'm kind of unbiased on that. I don't know. I'm not sure which side of the fence I'm on that. I'm not sure if I'm pro Elon buying Twitter or if it wouldn't be good to have him take it and privatize it. Overall, I think I'm really mainly pretty much leaning towards hoping he buys it. And for the main reason of free speech and having a platform out there that we can all use and share our thoughts and ideas without being put in jail, so to speak, right? And how often does that happen? I have not yet to be put in jail in Facebook or Twitter or anything like that, but I know a lot of people who have for some pretty petty stuff. So we'll see what happens. And I also wonder how long this is going to take. How long the board is going to um, take to make the decision on whether or not they are going to allow Elon to buy Twitter. I do feel like his plan B is that involves him fire selling his 10% of the company. And I think if that happens, I think it could cause a colossal tumble in the stock market, or stock market in general, but I meant to say the Twitter stock. I've heard it could fall as much as 20 to 30%, which I absolutely believe, if not more. I think personally, I think it would fall more. But if he doesn't buy it and it does fall 20 or 30%, that could also be a hell of a buying opportunity as well. So you gotta keep that in mind. However, I mean, Twitter is not setting the world on fire. They are under a little bit of scrutiny, and so I guess it depends on your confidence in moving forward. What the company's going to do. What is on $45? 30% would that be 30 bucks? Down to $30. 30% would be 13 off. So I missed it by 2. So, or $1.50. I missed it by $1.50. That's pretty good math. I'm proud of myself. $31.50 is what it would be. So, yeah, I mean, that could also be a very good buying opportunity as well. So, it's going to be interesting to see how this plays out and how long it takes to play out. And then what happens once it does play out. Oh, bad time for me to have a neck pain. Maybe this root beer I found outside will help. Oh my goodness, I can't hardly turn my neck to the right. There we go. getting old sucks. I say that, and then somebody comes on there and like, how old are you? I say, I'm 44. They're like, I'm 55. Wait till you turn 50. And I got a 30-year-old that comes on here, and they're like, oh man, I'm getting old stinks, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, how old are you? They say 34. I'm like, wait till you turn 40. Actually, 40 was the exact age is when everything started changing for me physically. I won't go into details because I know there's a possibility we may have a couple women on here. I mean, nothing terrible. I'm talking, you starting to get hair in your nose and your ears, and you wake up one morning and you have an eyebrow hair that's like this long, like 6 inches long, that like literally grew overnight. Yeah, stuff like that. Or all of a sudden you notice a complete white eyebrow hair that you have no idea where it came from. Oh yeah, and then you got the old starting to get gray in my beard. Welcome to adulthood. Oh no, that's not very accurate saying. 44. I've been in adulthood for just a couple years. So what's anybody in anything good? Where'd everybody go? Come on, we don't have to wait till 7:30, do we? Or 8? I tell you what will help if things start pumping. That'll help. By golly. When the market's down, streamers aren't streaming and viewers aren't viewing. When the market's up, streamers come out of nowhere and viewers come out of nowhere. You got people all over the place everywhere. Our friend Squarefoot just sent me a very funny. An absolute truth text. Alright, so I tried the silent treatment and it kind of worked for a minute. And it's actually still working. It's the silent treatment is what I put on a coin like Bitcoin, like BTC. That like when I want it to go up, if I don't talk about it or look at it, or I just act like it's not there, then it goes up. And we actually just got a buy signal with the green arrow that came up, and so I'm talking about it now. So of course it probably won't, but if I go silent like that for some reason, that's what I'm doing. If I stop talking about the coin that I have pulled up, then that means I'm giving into the silent treatment, and so we'll see if it works. But that's what that is. Just everybody, just a little heads up. Okay, well, it appears that it's starting to work. And I always usually if I don't have if someone doesn't ask me specifically to pull up a certain coin or anything, because I am just showing one coin right now. I usually show Bitcoin because as we know, the market as as goes Bitcoin goes the market. So if Bitcoin's up, then you know that the market probably overall is up. So that's why I show that coin the most. That or Doge because probably I don't know 80 to 90% of our viewers are into Doge. Um, so that's why I show those two a lot. But I will show absolutely anything, talk about anything, and answer any questions that I can. So feel free to ask away if anybody has any questions or comments. What does anybody have anything that they want to look at? Like I said, we're closing in on the what I call the good time. Usually about 7:30 kicks off the around 7:30 kicks off the good times. Now at 8 o'clock I'm getting a Walmart delivery, so or between 8 and 9, which is usually closer to the first time. So when it does come get here, I have to take a 5 minute break to put the frozen and the refrigerated stuff away, which I didn't get much at all. So I'll do that then, and then but that'll only take a minute. So I have an 8 plate going. Really? Just lucky 11. What's going on, my friend? An 8 plate, eight coin. Which one do I have 8 coin? I got it on. I think I'm. Hold on, I think I got it on up here. How is 8 doing, by the way? Is it? Well, I'll find out here in a minute. Boom, there it is. It's at 12. It's been at 12 for quite a few days, hasn't it? If I remember correctly. Nope. It's been at 13. Yeah, it's been 13. It's at 13. Oh, yeah. Oh, now we're going back to when it was up in the 15. It got all the way as high as, didn't they get it as high as in the 18? I know, I think somebody was saying they sold it at 18. That might have been Bama, maybe, or I don't know. That's unimportant. But someone I know sold it at 18. So it has been up there. Are you longing it? Are you shorting it, or are you in it for the long haul? It's going sideways now. Completely sideways since noon. Man, that's sideways. Look at that. Would you look at it? Just take a look at it. Look at that. Would you look at that? It is going sideways, completely sideways since noon. Exactly noon. Longing. Okay. Alright, that's good. Hope you get it at a good price. Had a friend that the day it came out on Coinbase, right? It had a friend buy it at 8. It went down to 7, and then that's when it bolted up the next day, I think. Went all the way up to like 18. He unloaded it and said, "Thank you, I'm out. Bye bye." I don't think he got any more. I don't know. I'm not positive. We don't compare portfolios every day. Oh no, we're looking at on the 1 minute, we're looking at an inevitable death cross. Let's go to the 5 minute and hope it's not on there. No. We got, the hell? We already had it. No, yeah, we had it a long time ago. On the 5 minute, we got a while. Let's check out 15 minute. We just had it. No, okay, a 15 I guess would not have been just had. That was at I get my times and everything. That was at 4:15. Okay, so 3 hours ago we had one. That was about the time it happened on the 5 minute. The 30 minute we're getting ready to have one. And the 1 hour Bitcoin. We're safe for a while. Is that a Bart Simpson? And I don't know, I'll have to ask Bama, because it seems like Bart Simpsons are always on the 1 hour. I don't know if it's just coincidence, or if it has something to do with the chart or something. I don't know, it's weird. It literally, like every Bart Simpson that I've seen has been on the 1 hour. I wonder, I don't know, I would think you would consider that a Bart Simpson. I don't know, we'll have to ask him. That Bart Simpson would be the the hair. You get the hair right, and then I'm pretty sure he would consider that a Barty. And that Bart Simpson's coming out of a W. Kinda. You can make a lot more out of those. Ooh, now the 5 minutes tightening up a little bit. I think we're gonna get unless it changes. We're probably gonna get a death cross in the 5 minute as well. It's just gonna be a little bit longer, maybe. Maybe not, because this is gonna move faster. Obviously. I'll tell you what, for right now, I'm going to take these off. That's not helping anything. And if somebody comes in, give me a holler, I'll put them back on. No problem. But, yeah, gosh dang, it's, those headphones are hot. They make my head itch. They make my neck hurt, I guess. So in the 5 minute, we do have a buy indicator, the green arrow. RSI is not the greatest. It's at 4. I don't know, about 49. Huh. That really helped. Stretching my neck the opposite way where my pain is. That really helped. Oh, I should have been a chiropractor. Yeah, I don't know. The ape, back to your just lucky, it, the way ape looks, I will say they've got a pretty good community behind them. And I I was a little wary at first of whether it was going to be a rug pull or not, but then, I mean, all these larger platforms started accepting it and started using it and whatnot, so on and so forth. Um, Gave me a little bit of confidence in the coin, and I don't think it's going anywhere. They're getting ready to come out with a. Isn't Ape getting ready to come out with a game? I don't know. I think they're all coming out with games, to be honest. It really seems like it. Come on, Doge. Hang in there. You're at 1430. You're okay. Oh my gosh, how awesome would it be if that thing jumped to like 15? There are more crosses on the 5-minute Doge chart. I mean, if you had a bot running on Doge in the last, since probably, when was the pump? Like around the 6 o'clock, I'd say 6 o'clock. The last hour, if you had a bot running in the last hour, you probably did well on Doge. Maybe that was better. I'm stretching it this way. I don't know. Both of them feel pretty good. Anybody known a masseuse anywhere in Indiana? I used to date one. That was cool. I think it spoiled me. There's nothing better than a straight up deep tissue massage. And you know that if you get a really good one, you're going to be sore the next day, unless you're supposed to drink as much water as possible, because when they give you the deep tissue massage, they loosen up a lot of toxins within your body, and that's what causes the pain if you don't flush it out with water. So that's why they want you to drink a lot of water when you get a deep tissue massage, because they're loosening up all those toxins within your body, and I guess the water helps flush it out. And I've got one fly in here bugging the piss out of me, and I hope he knows I've got a weapon. It's called a fly swatter, and it's right beside me. It's terrible. It's springtime. Flies are everywhere in Indiana, and I have a 4-year-old who will not. A 4-year-old and a dog that will not keep the door shut. In, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. I'm like, in or out? Stay in or stay out? Keep the door shut. Of course, when you're 4 years old, you don't understand that concept. Nah, he does pretty good. He just your average young 4-year-old boy, all boy. That's for dang sure. Oh, goodness gracious, guys. What are we doing here? What? I'm just waiting for the God pump. You know how excited I get. If you're ever on a different channel or you're away or whatever and you realize we're having a God pump, hop on YouTube to see if I'm online, because you'll see me on. I jump around, I jump on the desk, I do backflips, I do cartwheels. Usually open the window and yell out the window, fire off guns and fireworks, and have a big old party. Actually, not really. I'm blowing some spark, but I do get excited, especially if I'm in the position. Like right now, I'm currently stuck in a long Bitcoin long position. Just the fact that it's not really doing anything. I really could use a golden cross. Would be really cool right now. Wouldn't that be fun? 15 minutes looks terrible for golden. I mean, it's gonna be a while. Well, hell, I have seen him curl right back up though. Oh, look. We got a line of resistance, guys, at 41.4, if anybody's interested. Oh, no, we got one lower. We got one at 40,000. Right at 40,000. That makes sense. If there's anybody out there who's not yet, please hit the like and subscribe button. It helps me get where I'm going. And everyone counts and helps me out tremendously. So thank you in advance. And tell your neighbors, your cousins, your friends, your neighbor's neighbor, your aunts, uncles, grandparents, friends, garbage man, the mailman. Tell everybody you know. Add Crypto Leprechaun to YouTube. Subscribe. I only need a couple more 100 to get to where I need to be. Come on, guys, help me out, please. Not that I'm begging, but I'm begging. No, I've been at this now for almost 5 months, so 4.5 months. But I'm way ahead of the game. But those subscribes are harder to get than you think. Especially it depends on what niche you're in. And unfortunately, crypto is not an overwhelmingly large niche. It still is decent. Still has a very good following, but it's nothing like a mother of 3 children who gardens potatoes out of her flower bed and can do it in 32-degree weather with it hailing rain out, and can show you how to harvest them. Which, a video like that would get probably right around 1 million views. So, it just all depends on what you're into, I guess. If you're into mothers with 3 children harvesting potatoes in the sleet and hail, then that's your niche, I guess. Anybody buying Twitter? It's not moved. It's still at 46.79. But you know what it has? That'd be Doge, baby. Up to 1441. Looking good. Excuse me. Uh, now this is interesting, guys. Actually, if you think about it, Doge is trying to kind of trend setting here. It's taken off. Very bullish. Very, very bullish. And Bitcoin's lagging. Bitcoin's stagnant. Man, Bitcoin's very stagnant. So we'll see what comes about here. Oh, okay. I was like, what was I doing? I don't know. I wonder if that's I don't know. Well, I hope that just lucky 11. Hope that 8 play works out for you, my friend. I'm all about everybody making money. Absolutely, I don't care. I am not jealous about anybody making money. Even if I'm not, and if I'm having a terrible day, it makes me feel good to know somebody else is doing good. It really and truly does. I really feel that way. I really am excited when someone else is doing the right thing, making the right moves. So, yeah, I just got a bot going on it. Oh, cool. Is it, I don't know how volatile it is. It seems like it's been kind of right around the 12, 13 mark for quite a while. So it's probably doing well, huh? Yeah. I would think it would be. I know it's kind of sideways, but there's still it's still enough action that I don't know what your parameters are as far as what you're buying and selling at. So that might have something to do with it. What do you mind me asking? What are you on KuCoin or which? There's a couple sites I know of that have bots. KuCoin being one of them. I've never used one on KuCoin. My brother does. Um, he's big into bots. Yep, KuCoin. Yep, that's what our friend Tame uses. I don't know if he does bots on there, but I know he uses KuCoin. I'm trying to stretch my neck out. I want to keep going. It's actually starting to feel better. I think I'm stretching and it's helping. I think it was kind of all kind of in a buying because I just sat here like straight for 8 hours. It's hard to believe I've been on here 8 hours already. That's unbelievable. I tell you though, when you have like 3 or 4 people up talking and you're all talking and everything, it's amazing how fast time flies. It truly is. I like, the funny thing is, I really like KuCoin. Even though it's where I do my leverage trading at, it's not because of that. I don't know, I like it. I like it a lot. Speaking of, let's see where we're at. Oh, I've been in this BTC leverage trade for a few hours now, and I'm down 67 cents. On a decent amount. I mean, it's not a lot of money. I'm not gonna say how much, but what was my entry point? 39.87. Oh, that could be why. It's 39.871. That's exactly what I bought it at. That's wild. After all this time. God, when did I buy that? Like back in here? It was back in here, I think, somewhere. That candle baffles me. It sounds just like a fireplace. Man, if you had 3 or 4 of them puppies going, I didn't know if you guys could hear it or not, because some people can hear me when I'm eating. They can hear me chewing, so I didn't know if you could hear that candle back there barking or not. I said something about it. Nobody said anything, so I presume that no. Either that or it's not bothering them. One of the two, or it's just cutting out so damn bad they can't hear me, or they can't hear it. I'm gonna take my mic back tomorrow to Walmart and see if I can get a new one. I don't know if I have the receipt anymore. No, I don't have the box, but a lot of times it's the well, no. It's a good one, but all I want to do is I just want to. I don't think anything even happened to it, but like the male part that you plug it into, it's the whole the casing and everything's loose. It's like it's been dropped or something. I don't think I did it. Or I know I didn't do it. I mean, I know I didn't do it. I should say that. But a lot of times they will let you, if you don't have your receipt or the box or whatever, a lot of times they'll let you just, if you just want to replace the item, they'll let you do that. That's all I want. I don't want money out of it or anything. I gotta have a mic, right? I originally started. This is how ghetto I was, but I originally started with my the mic that comes with the webcam, and that actually had a decent mic. However, it just it had a weird click to it. I have no idea why or how, but it clicks like a mother, and then it would stop, and it would click forever, and then it would stop. I don't know if anybody that started out watching me is even still watching anymore. I mean, yeah, like Famous Cube, he was around. Yeah, there are. What am I talking about? Tejas was around. Adam was around. Mm, Juan was around. He goes by a different name now. Doge 1 was around. What are those indicators that you use, and are they free on TradingView? Okay. Which ones do you mean, my friend? I got a lot more now. Well, I created my own Golden Cross and Death Cross by downloading a MA two different MAs, and then setting the making them a 50 and a 200 day. So just two MAs, and then make one of them a 50 day, make one of them a 200 day, and color code them and just know. That's the only way to do it on this new software. Now this is Aurochs. This isn't TradingView. If you're on just regular TradingView, it's just called Golden Cross, and I think it's the very first one. And see, the difference is this is my old so this is my old TradingView. Sorry guys. And I've got the blue lines up here are and I've got these on my new one too. They're Bollinger Bands, which are awesome. And then the yellow line here is the Golden Cross. And it on the old TradingView, it actually comes, I think, with the 50 day. You may have to set it up. Yeah, I think I had to change the parameters to 50 to 200 for the Golden Cross. You're gonna want to do that. And the Bollinger Bands, they're good. And then this is the RSI, Relative Strength Index. And then this is the is that MCAP? Is that right? MCAP? MACD. Gosh. MACD. Oh, and then I've got a volume also. You gotta have a volume. You obviously you probably already know that, but volume speaks volume. Then the MACD. MACD is it's probably the least on my how I view as far as strength of what the reason of what I'm doing, why I'm doing, but it does show momentum, and it shows positive and negative momentum, and this MACD does not. Some MACDs show cash flow negative or positive, and I'm pretty sure it does on my new software. Yeah, it does. Though this is the Cypher B divergence, which is kind of the same thing, only it's got a little bit more going on with it. And then obviously your volume and RSI. Some of them are. I have the second tier paid version of TradingView, so I could get a few more indicators, and so I could share it live on stream. And I'm not good at reading volume. I'm not sure when to get in when I see it. I can explain to you if you're wanting to find an entry point. I can explain to you in 10 minutes, 5 minutes, the most absolute, most accurate, the most accurate way, and the best way to find a spot of entry. And to do that, give me 1 second because I want to find an example. Alright, I just found one. Real easy. Okay. So, I don't know if there's a delay or where we're at, but let's go back to right here, okay? So, these Bollinger Bands are kind of guides as to high and lows of the candles, okay? So, if you have a candle that drops this is for an entry. If you have a candle that drops below the Bollinger Band, and at the same time in unison, you have your RSI drop below 30, boom, it triggers a buy. And immediately, if not within one, within 2 candles, the crypto is going to go up. Look what happened right here. Now, this is an extreme case. It dropped below the Bollinger Band, and we got a RSI under 30, and then poof, went in the sky. Right? Okay, here's another smaller example. Right here. Candle dipped below the the Bollinger Band, and boom, simultaneously, the RSI dropped below 30. What'd it do? Poof, it went up. The only thing it doesn't do, it does not tell you when or how long that's going to last. So that part is up to you to figure out. I would say it's probably 99.5% accurate as far as indicating what the next move is going to be. Here's an example of one where the candle went below the Bollinger Band and the RSI was below 30. However, it took a few minutes and then it pumped. So you got to be a little bit patient with it, but it's going to happen. Almost 99.5% of the time it's going to happen. And you can do that in a reversal. You can do that with selling as well, which like I don't know here if this is can't tell if that's above it or not. Barely. That's not a very good example because we're not even above. You can't cheat, or it's not going to work. You can't say, oh well, the RSI is just it's at 35. Nope, that's not below 30. I mean, you gotta stay true to your guide, or it's not gonna work. Unless you want to, I mean, a lot of times it will, but it's not. You're not gonna have the confidence of the accuracy. In my mind, if you don't follow or stay true to your dealings, so. But that is one of the best advices I can give as far as reading charts. I did it for a guy the other day, and he is in absolute love with it. He had no idea. But yeah, if you use those two, and the golden and the death crosses are usually pretty accurate as well. Right here we got a golden cross, and it went up. And I don't know, it's very on the 5 minute, I don't put as much weight into the 5 minute golden crosses and death crosses as I do as if I see them on a larger time frame. But by far the indicators that I use the most for, especially for an entry point, are the candles going below the Bollinger Band, which is this blue line, and RSI simultaneously dipping below 30. So if you can remember that, my friend, you are in good shape. Trailing stop. What? In regards to what? Like a trailing stop loss, or what? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. It's trailing stop loss, like trailing stop loss order, like that's. Oh, yeah, you could. So, like, I see what you're saying. Like you trigger a buy, and then just set a certain amount that you're comfortable with earning. Yeah, yeah. I actually know a guy that he's a 3%er. He does it on 3%, and apparently he says he does well with it. So like if it goes up 3%, boom, it triggers a sell. And if it I think if it goes down 3%, it triggers a sell. Because he read whatever he read or whatever that most I think he might be talking about stocks because I think he said companies. Most companies have a 3% gain or a 3% loss within a day. That's kind of the threshold. So that's what he uses, and he says it's working out very well. So yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because I tell you, you don't want to wait. Like here, um, that's not a good example because it happened. But see right here, say you buy right here, and then it pumps, and then it actually did happen. The RSI went over 70, and over the Bollinger Band. So then that should have triggered a sale. So it actually did happen, but not very often. I will say that does happen. So you kind of have to set your own sale. Like here's a good example. This is a buy in right here. This is a buy, and it only got to right here. So and then it started going crazy again. So I mean technically, you buy it at 14.12, and then it looks like it wicked all the way up to 14.34. I don't know. That's the hard part. That's the hard part is trying to figure out the top. But the main thing is, and the most accurate thing is, that it's gonna do what it says it's gonna do almost 99.5% of the time. It's the problem and the hard part is figuring out your exit strategy. So that is something that you just need to do your due diligence on, or like you said, which is actually a good idea. Just set a stop loss or what'd you call it? Limit loss or trailing stop? Yeah, yeah, trailing stop loss. For sure, absolutely. No, that's actually a good idea. And if probably a good idea like this other gentleman had. He has he uses a percentage basis, so it's just set 3%. If his stock or I think crypto both, if they pump 3%, then Gandhi he's out. However, you need to think about depends on what platform you're in because sometimes 3% is not going to cover your fees. Depends on how much money you're talking, how much money you've invested. If you invested $100, 3% is probably not going to cover your fees. If you invested $10,000, then 3% you're probably going to be okay. I don't know. It depends on what platform you're on, how much they charge and how they charge and whatnot. So that's something to look at as well. But keep that in mind. Like I know in KuCoin, when I'm in my play account, I have a leverage account, and if you, I think it's shit. I just went blank. I think 5x or is it 20x? I'll have to refigure it. But one of them, I know you have to make 5% just to pay your fees, and then anything over that would be gravy. So if you did that in KuCoin leverage trading, you would actually need 8% to get to where you need to be at. However, if you're leverage trading, it's easier to get to 8% profit. So it's kind of a shit in one hand, shit in the other, which one or whatever. I don't know however that's said. But anyways, you get it. You got the idea. I can tell by the way you're talking. So good for you. And I hope you learned something today. And I really hope it helps you out and that you try it and it works for you. But like I said, you always have to be. When you do that though, even if you're spot trading, you really need to be present and pay attention. Unless you've already got an order set up. Like you said, if you do a limit loss stop loss, then you're probably okay. If you don't, then you need to be prepared to hit that. You need to have your finger on the button at all times just in case it pumps and then you see it starting to come over the top of the hill. Then it's probably time. You're very welcome. I like to. I learned that since I started streaming, and I love to pass it on, and I like to. I like to pay it forward. Let's put it that way. So you are very welcome. I hope. I hope you. I hope it helps you out, and I hope you make a ton of money off of it. It's a hell of a trading strategy. It really is. Like I said, on the golden crosses now, it's a little different. I don't know. I think they're more important at the higher. Doge is coming back down. I think they're more important at the higher time frames, like the 30 and above. And we just had a golden cross on the Dogecoin on the 30-minute, which is that's pretty good. See, I'll show you. See, we had a golden cross here. The 50-day MA is crushed over the $200-day MA. So that creates a golden cross, which means it should be very bullish. However, in crypto, we all know should and could and woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda, doesn't mean jack. Right? We all know that. See, select layout. I wish I'll have to ask Bam if my new software has that. He set me up on this and he could answer me in a heartbeat. I mean, because I wouldn't mind. I did have a couple. So just lucky. If you don't mind, how did you come across me? Are you from Tame's channel, or did you happen to just stumble upon me? Because that's like my biggest deal right now. I'm trying to get out of the basement. I'm trying to get all the subs and the likes I can to get viewed, to get seen by the public. Because I went live earlier and I couldn't even find myself. Like, I'm so far down in the basement. I'm very lucky to have 743 subscribers. I can't believe it. I owe a lot of it to Tame, but I've gotten several myself, and from other people and friends, and not family, but friends. Actually, not close friends. No, actually nobody. The wild and weird thing is nobody in my that I know of really knows I do this, and I do it every day, and I've been doing it since November 15th was my first. I think November 15th was my first stream. Now, my first couple weeks to a month were very slow, and I didn't do very many. So I have more than until November 15th. Yeah, it gives you a year to get 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subs. So watch Crypto Critter, and he said to go check you out. Oh, cool. Good deal. Crypto Critter is a good dude. I need to give him a shout out. Yeah, so actually, right now would be a good lead into that. I know we only have 4 people now, and I'll do it again later when we get some more people online. But anybody out there would like to check out my friend Crypto Critter. He is on. He's another streamer on YouTube, and does very good work and has a very good channel. I've been able to check him out and enjoy his channel. So anybody looking for something different, a little new, something, whatever, feel free to check him out. Crypto Critter, YouTube, check him out. So we will. That's awesome. Thank you, Crypto Critter, for that. If you're out there somewhere or you listen to this later. Much appreciated, my friend. And people like him are how I'm gonna eventually, hopefully, get to where I want to be at. The bad thing about okay, so we got a golden cross on the Dogecoin 30 minute. The bad part about that is I still got 9 almost 10 minutes before we get another candle. So talk about watching paint dry. Mm-hmm. Oh goodness gracious! What? Doge is picking up volume. I know it. I got it. I got it in my right eye. Hey, we got a golden cross on the 30 minute. It just happened. Too bad the 30 minutes so boring to watch, but oh, I know what I gotta do. You kidding me? I gotta freaking what was that? I set that up on. Was that Bitcoin? Yep. Somebody's moaning. That sucks. Do you know why that sucks? Because when that happens, then a Walmart delivery is already on its way. When somebody else mows, that means I'm gonna have to freaking mow. All right. No. I'm gonna have to change all these. Okay, that's okay. All right. So, anyways, yeah. So we actually did have just have a golden cross. It's just bunched up, hard to see. Uh-oh, I figured out the pin. Look out. I could be dangerous with a marker. Not not as dangerous as my 4-year-old son. I know I keep talking about him a lot, but when you're a bachelor and that's all you got, then that's all the action you get. It's keeps you busy. But anyways, I've had quite the dealings with him and markers. I'm still in a fat Doge long. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I've been in a BTC long all afternoon. After I made money on. All right, we'll see if they can find me. I bet you I will get a call. I'll get a phone call here in a few minutes. They won't be able to find my house. if that happens, if I go on pause here for a minute, that's because I'm giving directions to my house that I really don't want to give the whole world. So, um, Angel, Angel, my Walmart driver is on her way to say, gosh, I think she made it. I think I hear him out there. It's crazy. Man, it is crazy. That Walmart delivery, and there are a couple of groceries around here do it. But I live literally like I can throw a rock and hit Walmart almost. That's, I guess, one reason I do it. I don't know. But it's amazing how busy they are. Like in the afternoon, you can also go pick it up. It costs $7 to have it delivered, which for me, it's totally worth $7. Um, and plus, I can get a lot more. Cause my biggest problem is I just can't carry enough unless I have someone with me. Um, so that's my biggest problem. But yeah, no, it's a hell of a deal. But you can go pick it up. And I'm not kidding you. Every afternoon when I pass by there, when I'm on my way home, or whenever it is, they got cars backed up there. I think they got 7 or 8 spots, and it is full, like all day long. People picking up groceries you pick up about anything, I think. And but and I live in a small town of like 25,000 people. I mean, it's not tiny, but you know what I'm saying. You picking up what I'm putting down? You're picking up what I'm putting down. I actually just had a revelation, and I don't know if Bama, if you're out there or not, I don't know if this would work or not, but I just had a hell of an idea. We do grocery pickup too. Oh, is it not so awesome? My brother does it, and like he even has the girl, it's usually a girl for whatever reason. She'll even come in and like put the stuff on his counter for him, and his pop in his fridge, and like she'll totally like. I'm sure he probably tips her pretty well, but still, um, that's very nice. Very nice. But I actually just had a hell of an idea, and it has to do with Upland. So I can, I don't know if we should talk about it. I don't know if it matters if we talk about it on here or not. But I can get with you later on it. I think I came up with an idea, maybe get you some property. Um, I'm gonna text it to you. Just the gist of it, and see if this would even. I know you're already in Alcatraz, so I don't know if you wanna. But I don't know.
I'm back.
Let's see. Who is that? Is that Bama? Oh,
No, the
yeah,
real
the
redneck.
Houston boy. What's up, bro? How was your nap? How was your nap? That's the first question.
It was good. I woke up a little groggy.
I tell
Didn't
you
want to get
what,
up.
I more times than not, I get up from a nap thinking, why in the hell did I lay down? I feel like shit now.
But then again, I'm more. Once I got
Yeah.
up, I made myself something to eat. Didn't realize how good of a cook
That's
I am.
good. That's always good.
I go, wow,
That's awesome.
I'm
What
amazing
did you
myself.
cook like a 4 course meal or just
No, I just, well,
right?
living a single life doesn't mean you have to live on top
Right.
ramen and macaroni and cheese.
Right. Yeah, yeah. Well,
All
which
right.
I have, but
So
yeah.
I got this
Hmm.
credit from Finger Hut, and I used it and I paid it off. So I got bigger credit in Finger Hut. So what I did is I let it set for 6 months
Right.
debt free. And I got here where I'm at now, where I have more
Right. Right.
liberties. Um, I said, okay, I'll
Oh
get me
yeah.
a pressure cooker. And I found a lot of things about pressure cookers that I like, and I started coming up with some recipes on chicken and and those
Yeah.
beef beef loins. Oh God, putting that pressure cooker and mix a bunch of stuff
Yeah.
together.
Sounds
Oh my
good.
God, I did I didn't
Right.
know I can cook. So yeah, it's like, and then I warmed it up. I added some more, I had barbecue sauce to it, some of this, some of that, and it's like, damn, it would taste a lot better as a secondary dish than it
Right.
was as a primary
That's
dish.
crazy.
Then with macaroni and cheese, I learned to dice up some onions, put a little bit of barbecue sauce
Mmm.
in it.
That sounds
Um,
good.
yeah, and then you
Ooh.
crush pepper spice and oh, what the hell was the other one I had? Cayenne pepper, cayenne spice in it, and it's like, wow, spicy, little spicy, but
Huh.
wow, it was
That's
good.
awesome.
You know what I said? I said
Yeah, it
it
was good.
was
Yeah.
good.
Sounds like you took care of it.
Oh yeah. So yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Someday I'm
Hmm.
gonna find the right girl,
Yeah.
and
You know
she's
what?
gonna.
You know what, Thomas? I'm not sure if that she exists. Uh, I know she does. She's
They
somewhere,
do.
but
It's just you gotta learn. I learned. There's a a course online
yeah,
that I'm learning
yeah.
from to find the right girl, and basically as we grow up as kids, who's our best role models
Well,
are.
probably for most people, maybe one of their parents or a sports star. Yeah.
Yeah, mom and dad. Mom and dad. For my son Charlie, it was
Uh huh.
his grandparents. So yeah, it's just today's role models. They don't have morals.
Oh, it's terrible.
It's they do whatever they want, and
It's terrible. Oh, I
who
know.
gives
It's
a fuck?
terrible.
You know what I'm saying? It's like they all say this nursery rhyme, "Kissing the tree." First comes
Yeah,
love,
yeah.
first comes marriage, then the baby carriage. There is no love. There is no
It's all
marriage.
lust.
Just a baby carriage.
It's not love, it's lust.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now, if you're like me, you constantly think you're gonna find true love at the bottom of the barrel. You ain't gonna find it. You're gonna find women that are toxic and users
Uh-huh.
and people who are gonna play you.
I've been there too, my friend.
Oh shit! Robinhood canceled a lot of my orders. Uh-oh. I gotta go back to Robinhood find out what's wrong. My 90 days has been up. They canceled some of my orders. So I'm gonna go to Robinhood and see what I got going. Oh, it's only 53 Doges they canceled. Well, guess what? Put those babies
Yep.
back on the market. I'll sell those at nine, no, 0.999999, just before $1. And the amount I still have in my thing, I'll keep just in case I get a hair up and Doge decides to dump. I'll just short that a little bit, make a little bit of money,
Mm-hmm.
and bring my average down. I showed that card
Yes, oh
that
yes.
I
Oh
designed
yeah. Yeah.
from their website to my sister, and she goes, how you gonna buy
Doge,
that? I
baby.
says, Doge.
How much are those? How much is something like that?
She goes, that one particular model was
Yeah.
like 98,000.
I hate to say it, but anymore it's a lot, but it's not like oh my god money.
It's easy to buy a car at
Mm-hmm.
98,000
Yeah.
because the banks are willing to give you that money than it is to buy a house at
Oh
sixty
yeah, I
thousand.
know. Yeah. And the thing is, one appreciates and one
I could,
depreciates. That's a sad thing.
yeah, and I figured out why.
Why?
The bank has to wait 3 months. So does the car lot has to wait. The
Okay.
bank for the cars have to wait 3 months before they can foreclose on the house. They have to go through a court. Well, on a car, they can turn around, contact the repo man, and have it repossessed. A lot easier than it is to get a car than it
Yep.
is a house because they
Well,
can
and
repo it a
these
lot quicker.
used car businesses, they make a killing because they can sell the same car 3 or 4 times, and they do that, and that's how they make
Oh
a
yeah,
living. That is how they make a living. It's amazing. Truly.
I told my sister if anything, it's going to cost me about 3 Bitcoin.
I bought a I bought a brand new one just because I knew I was going to have it for so long, and obviously I have because I bought a 2009 Suburban back in 2009, and had to have it converted, so I could drive it and everything. But you know I
Yeah,
oh
you
I've been
kept on
doing
cutting
that
in
for
and
some
out.
reason. I bought back in 2009.
That's better.
I bought a Suburban, and obviously I had to buy. I
Yeah.
didn't have to, but I bought a new one because I knew I was going to have it for so long, and I still have it today. So that tells you, and it's in still pretty good shape. But back then in 2009, I think for my Suburban, um, I paid 54,000 for it. And I think today they're going for about 75 to 80.
Oh,
75. I mean, it's just
yeah.
unbelievable. Like, can you imagine? I mean, cars are becoming more expensive than homes. Well, kind of.
Yeah. And guess what?
Yeah,
I did some research where I live. What's the two famous things that came
yeah.
out of where I live? One
Let
is
me let me
Pilgrim's
wait a minute. Let me
Pride.
write these down. Hold on.
The other
No,
one
I'm
is
kidding.
the other one is Pilgrim's Pride, and the other
Really?
one is Shelby.
Yeah,
You know the guy that designed the Shelby Mustang. Yeah,
that's awesome.
he's from here. I was reading that like, really?
Huh? Do you live in? Is your
So yeah,
do you live in a big city or do you live in a small town or suburb or? Okay.
it, it's a small town. It's big enough where they can have
Right.
satellite TV, but you go 7 miles north, it's a bigger town where they have the the Walmart, the Home Depot,
Yeah.
Tractor Supplies,
You say you don't have those?
the Starbucks. All
Oh,
we have
okay.
is at McDonald's
We
and a
we
Sonic
we at least
and
have
a
we do
grocery
have
store.
all that kind of stuff. We got Home Depot, Walmart, Supercenter, Starbucks, couple McDonald's, two
Yeah.
Taco Bells. I mean we're 25,000, so I mean it's not tiny, but it's not. I wouldn't
Yeah.
call it huge either.
When I was helping my stepdad out, we had to go all the way 60 miles to Home
Right.
Depot to buy parts for electrical, and it was still a lot cheaper. With the traveling, going down there,
Right.
come back to buy it, and we got excited. Uh, about 7 years later, they built
Hmm.
a Home Depot
Really.
15 miles away. On top of that, they built another Walmart. They had a Walmart store, and then they turned around. It got destroyed in an earthquake. Not
Shit.
earth. No, they sold it.
Oh my
The
gosh.
Kmart got destroyed in an earthquake, and they turned around and sold it, and they turned around and built a Walmart supercenter.
Yeah. Crypto says that he thinks that, in his opinion, he thinks it's easier to finance a house, and then Just Lucky says, yeah, but cars depreciate, homes really don't. No, homes appreciate. They go up in value, or they should. And
Only time a car appreciates is when it's 25 years or older,
yeah,
and it's in good
it's
shape.
a classic. I guess you could call it classic car. Yeah,
Yeah. Until then, it loses like
when you drive
they
it,
say, it loses
I've
half the
heard the same
value
thing. Yeah.
as you drive off the lot.
Now I do think different brands and different makes make a difference. Like I heard Jeeps hold their value pretty well.
So does the
Uh huh.
F series from Ford, and the Dodge came back. So the
Right.
Dodge trucks and the Dodge
Yeah.
cars and the Chargers
Nice.
hold their value.
Go Doge, he says. Yeah, yeah. We had a golden cross and it's pumping.
Now, I was watching Ryan Y'all uh,
Yeah.
on channel, and he was telling about this tornado going down the area, and one of the storm chasers caught it on
Nice.
film, and there was a red Silverado Chevy. It flipped over on its side, rolled over, flipped on its side, and got back in all four, and the person drove away. It was right in the middle of a tornado,
Shnikes.
and I bet Silverado is now
Oh, I bet.
banking on that.
Absolutely. Yeah, they got lucky, huh? Yeah.
They're saying now it's built
Yeah.
like a rock. If it can go through a tornado, flip over, turn sideways, go
Pretty damn
and drive
solid.
away,
Pretty damn solid.
you can't have no better sales
No. I'd
promotion
say
than that.
negative. All right, guys, give me 5 minutes. I don't know what happened. I'm pretty sure my Walmart delivery just got here. Actually, a few minutes ago, but they never. They always usually text and say they dropped it off, and I never did get that.
Go
So
check it out.
let me go check it out because
Go
I
check
had
it
some
out.
frozen stuff, so I want to make sure I get that put away. I'll be right back. I'm not sure if I don't know if anybody else is in Discord or not. I thought somebody was, but maybe not. Nope, it's just you and I. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes.
Just me and you? Yeah, it looks like Sheba's getting ready to pump a little bit. Let's see what Doge is doing. It's still consolidating. Basic tension tokens, Batcoins. It's getting ready to pump. ApeCoin is pumping. ApeCoin is pumping. Algo coin. It's pumping too.
All right, well I guess it was a false alarm. There's no food outside my front door, but there was a political sign in my front yard. Apparently, what I thought was the food was the sheriff putting a sign in my front yard. It's
What does it
a
say?
political sign. I know it.
He can't put it in your
He's
front
good.
yard
I had
without
him. He
permission.
had one in last time he ran. Yeah, no, he's good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, I want him.
Oh, he's good. Well, speaking of good, check out ApeCoin and Algo.
I just looked at ApeCoin a little bit ago, and it was right around. It was 12 something. What's it? Is it doing something else? Mm, hold on. If I'm gonna have all these crazy amount of crypto, I'm gonna have to start. No,
buying
No,
some more
no,
computers
my
and heading more monitors.
alphabetizing my watch list is what I was thinking. I know I've got ApeCoin on there. I just looked at it. Oh, for the love of God. It might be easy. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm on the wrong,
You're missing it.
I'm trying. Oh, there it is. Okay. Is it really pumping? Mmm.
Look at it.
Yeah, it is. Good
I wish
for,
Doge and Shiba
who
was
was
doing
that? So
that.
they were in the eight. They were eight. Just lucky. Good for
And
you.
look at Algo.
Is Algo going up?
Yeah, look at
Oh
Algo.
yeah, I know Algo.
ALGO.
It needed to. It was down pretty bad. Maybe this is a turn for the better. Maybe this is a turn in the corner.
Let's see what Bitcoin's doing. Oh, wow.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're back over 40. That's it.
That's why.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
It is.
According to my charts, it's doing pretty good.
It's looking pretty good too. And we have the 50 days converging in onto the 200 day. So
What the hell?
what is?
Ethereum's pumping. Ethereum.
Yeah, it's back over 3,000. That's good to see. What's XR? We need XRP to pump. What's she doing?
I
Oh
know
yeah,
it is. We're starting to get some
XRP's.
value. And you know why? Because crypto is the only thing trading now because the markets are
Oh
closed
yeah,
until
this could be a big
Monday.
weekend.
So somebody's taking
This
money
is
into it
usually
now.
what happens about, well, after market close. A few hours after market close, usually, you can tell the money starts coming into crypto. Normally, not always, but I have seen what I feel like. It seems like. Oh yeah.
If if the crypto market pumps up, I'm expecting, Sunday night it's gonna
Hmm.
drop because that's when everybody be taking the profits and get ready for Monday.
Yeah, it just hit me. You know what? Something else is going to happen is all this Twitter stuff's going to be put on hold till Monday probably. Holiday weekend. No, they're not going to do shit over the holiday weekend. I don't think, unless this is a big enough deal that they do. I don't know. I'm not sure how that works.
Harmony is starting to pump.
That's good. It needed to, didn't it? Wasn't it down pretty bad?
Yeah. So is the basic
Bat.
attention token, Batcoin. Yeah. Looks like I just woke up at the right time. I'm catching all this excitement. Let's see what Doge is doing. Eh. It's thinking about it, but it's not sure. Shiba. There she
Oh,
goes.
there goes Bitcoin too.
There she goes.
It's at 41 now. 40,100. I gotta be careful how I say that.
What does it mean when
Company's
your
coming?
palms itches?
No. That's when your nose itches. When your palm itches, that means your palm itches, I think. When,
Huh?
when your palm itches, I think
What
it
was
means
that?
your palm itches. I don't know what that means. I think
You
it
cut out.
means that when your palm itches, your palm itches. I don't know why I'm cutting out so bad. I'm gonna have to get a new mic. I think. I think the back of my mic's messed up. I've not. Have you noticed this problem before? Oh, have you?
Off and on. Yeah, but I
Oh
thought it
no,
might be
nobody's
me
ever said anything
because
to
my
me about it.
internet until recently. It just started a couple days ago.
Well, I do know the connection in the back of my mic is really loose, and it should not be that loose. I think that's part of the problem. I think I'm getting. I'm getting a bad connection.
That could be.
It's the male part,
That could
you know,
be.
where you plug it in the actual.
You know the one that has the actual long stand that you stick in the hole.
I'm talking about
That part
the
there you're
part that
talking
you
about.
like in the actual mic. You plug a cord into the mic, and the male part. Or
Yeah.
no. I'm sorry. Shit. The female part. I'm wrong. The female part. It's the female. I don't even know my male and female. Shit. It's the female part is loose. You plugged it in.
Female parts
I'm
loose. Oh my
yeah
god, we're in
yeah
trouble.
yeah. Female part's loose. I
Time to get a new
I
one.
usually like a good loose female part, but not in a situation like this. Actually, I was
I
just
like
getting
them
ready to say.
tight.
Actually, I said that wrong. I better just shut up. I don't even know what I'm talking about.
That's okay.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
I'll throw you a
Thank you.
rope when you need it.
But yeah, it can't be good when that part's loose on your mic. You know what I mean? It's got to be a bad it's got to be a bad connection. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try taking it back to Walmart and see if they'll let me switch it out. I'm just
Sounds
actually,
good
to be
now.
honest,
What
I'm
you
just
do
talking
different?
closer to the mic. I wonder.
That's
I
probably what it
wonder.
is.
I wonder if I've got
Sensitivity
my
on Discord.
or my like. Yeah, I wonder if it's too.
Your
Yeah,
sensitivity
I
on
wonder if it's
Discord? Check it out.
too high or too sensitive.
Because when you talk it up close to it, I can hear you clear as day.
Okay, I'll try that. Like that's pretty clear right there.
And I had to adjust my sensitivity on my mic on Discord because
Oh,
it
really?
kept on cutting in and out.
Okay, let me see if I can figure out how to do that. I did it one time. I knew exactly what to do. Let's see here. Go to.
You go
Oh,
to settings,
no.
then you
Okay,
go
you're right.
to
Yep.
voice and video.
Hold on. I'm all froze up. What's it doing? Here we go. Yep, voice and video. Okay, there we go. Okay. Uh,
To have input volume, output
volume.
volume. Yeah, volume. And this is input mode, voice
I've got
activity,
my
push to
input
talk.
volume and output volume are both all the way up. Output volume would be my mic, right? My mic.
Output
Okay,
for me,
so
it's
my input
headphones.
then.
Yeah. And my input, I have it set at 95.
All right, let me try that. See if that helps. I moved it back to 95. We'll see if that works. let me know. Give me a holler if you hear me break up again.
Oh wow. I don't know what you
Did I
did. You
really?
just cut in out again.
I, s- I said give me a holler if I cut out
Yeah.
again. I said.
I bet you
I'm
it's a
guessing.
combination
Yeah.
of both.
Gosh dang, I hate that. It's gonna have to try to. Oh,
Well, I got me a
wait a minute
headset.
though. I've got a thing
Oh,
here that automatically determines input sensitivity. I got it turned on.
yeah, that's what I have turned on too.
I'm gonna turn that off.
Then you have to push talk.
Oh, you do? Can you hear me right now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
I heard something.
Okay, I'm not. I don't have
Yeah.
push to talk on. Can you hear me now?
Like I said, I just heard something.
What about now? Can you hear me now? Okay. So when I go
Yeah.
lower decibels, you can hear me better.
So
Like
lower
like
this.
like I'm minus
So how do I
95 decibels right now.
minus 90?
That's under
Where do
push to
you
talk.
see that at?
It says input sensitivity.
Push to talk.
Automatically determine input sensitivity. I have that. I turned it off, and I did it manually, and I moved it down to minus 95 decibels. So if I guess I can try this for a little bit and see if it works. Because my mic was working so good that like when I ate, I had to turn my mic down because people could hear me chewing.
Yeah. Was at the point when you
Yeah,
scraped
yeah,
and you scratches,
yeah,
we
yeah,
thought you were
exactly.
carving something.
So I don't know. Does it seem to be doing okay now? Well, let's
Yeah.
I might try this for a little bit. Let me know if you notice anything.
I noticed you were like roboting, so that could be
That
my
might
internet.
be yeah, that would be an internet connection issue, I think.
That could be my internet.
Oh,
Because I've been
okay.
having problems with internet. Oh man, since I woke up and started doing everything else, I forgot to check my Upland.
Oh. Now it says my Walmart delivery has been delivered. Huh, okay. I better check
Oh,
again.
really?
I apologize. I better check. I just don't
You
want my
better check
frozen stuff
again.
to
Yeah,
become
go check.
unfrozen. So let me check. I'll be right back, guys. I apologize.
All right. Ibama?
Yep. Thank you.
Sound like you just woke up.
What's up?
Not much.
I didn't realize my mic was open. What the hell just happened to Doge? Damn.
Yeah, one of my properties in Upland had 2 visitors in the last 24 hours.
Very nice. Very nice. Got him set for 45.
30.
Oh, okay.
Everybody else is at 45, but I think where it's located, there's a lot of FHA properties
Yeah.
that's been bought, and a lot more on the market. And then there's a lot of properties around it where people already bought and sold. Let's see what my neighbor's
Right.
offering his property for 19,999 UPX for his property. 53.
Hmm.
84. 62 a month. That ain't much.
Man, I got one that's freaking pretty cheap. That's a big piece of property. A way better deal than that. What the hell? Have you upgraded yet?
No, not yet.
Gotcha.
Five FHA properties still available in the neighborhood. And if somebody buys it up, my neighborhood will be sold out. And that's when the prices will start to go up. When everything's sold out.
Most definitely. So I wonder what the floor price in LA is right now. Let's look at that. See, the cheapest property I see is freaking $4.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we heard
I
everything.
figured you did. Yep.
Did your package come in?
Yep, I got her.
That's it.
So, luckily, I didn't have too much frozen stuff I had to put away. Got everything cold put away, and so I can do the other stuff later, but. Yes, sirree. Good deal. Glad to have that over with. Huh, that was weird. Uh, Alright, guys, so, let's see, where are we with everything? We are. So, it looks like we've had a little bit of a. Do what?
Bitcoin's eating shit.
I know. I just
Bitcoin's
saw
eating
that.
shit.
I better not leave anymore. I cannot go away.
You
Shit,
cannot
it
walk
was just
away.
pumping when I left. I was thinking, man, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna come back to a God pump. Well,
That was a big
mhm.
dump.
Good thing I got plenty of leverage or cushion. Well, the only good thing is I'm only down 42 cents, so that's a good thing. I know, right?
Oh no, you gotta file bankruptcy now.
That's not including fees, though, I guess. So I'm down a few bucks. Yeah.
Yeah, you
yeah.
forgot your gas
The
fees.
old lovable gas fees. That's okay. I'll take that. Doge didn't ride that very long, did it? Still at 14.28 though. I'm still okay with that. It was a lot more fun when it was up around 14 and a half, but that's okay. We'll get back up there. We'll do it. We'll get her done. It's we got a greeny weeny foreman now. We're doing okay. It's come on now. Do have another line on the 5 minute. We got another in Bitcoin. We got another line of resistance at 39.9. So let's get up there and test that and bust through that. And only good thing is on the 5 minute we got the 50-day and the 200-day are converging on each other. So hopefully they meet up here probably in about. I bet I'm calling for a golden cross on the 5 minute BTC at about. About 11 or 11:30. I know it seems like a ways away, but no, maybe not. This is 5 minutes. It's gonna happen maybe quicker than that. 10:30 maybe. We'll see. Next couple hours, I said we should have a. If everything stays on course, we could if That's a big if.
If.
But we could see a golden cross. Come on, Doge. I wonder what the likelihood of Elon tweeting tonight is. One viewer guaranteed a Elon tweet tonight. I'm not sure if I guarantee that because he's already tweeted throughout the day. So I don't know how active he will be tonight, but
All kinds of plans he has tonight. He's gonna be preoccupied.
Yep.
Probably no tweets.
I wonder what an evening for Elon Musk is like. You know what I mean? I wonder if he works until. I was thinking the same thing. Like I bet it's probably very unique. And especially now that I guess he's single now. I guess I don't know. He was. I don't know if he still is. Probably not. Yeah, I know. So I don't know if they're back together or who knows. He had just Lucky says he had a TED Talk interview today. Yes, and I had that on my channel well, I missed part of it because I couldn't find it. And actually my brother found it and sent me the link to it. So it was actually on YouTube. It wasn't real easy to find. So I put it on my channel and got a little bit of the talk about Twitter, but then they started going into other stuff. So the interviewer did ask him if he had a plan B, and he said yes, there is a plan B. And he said, "Do you care to elaborate on your plan B?" And he said, he basically, yeah, in so many words, yes. He said, "Now is not the time." I can't remember how he put it. Not now is not the time, or something like that. So, yeah. I'm guessing part of his plan B is dumping the shares that he has. That's if he asked in accordance to if the board turns him down. So, I don't know. What's up, Mike K? What's going on? Chop, chop, chop. Mikey K likes that. Chop, chop, chop. What will happen? What's gonna go on? The RSI on the 5-minute Bitcoin does not look too good, but as we know, that can change in a heartbeat. Excuse me. And the 1 minute doesn't look any better. It looks the 1 minute volume or momentum looks pretty good, but we're not seeing the we are seeing a little volume. It's showing on the 1 minute the next line of resistance is 40,183. So there are a couple of them are showing right around that 40,000 mark is going to be the next line of resistance. So we will see. Hopefully, we get back up close to that, and we can blow right through that. Volume, volume, volume to the moon. There's somebody that gets it. You got it, Mike. So many people, and I can't stress this enough, undervaluate the importance of volume. And right now we're getting some decent volume. I'm pleased. If it could stay, if we could at least just stay right here where we are, volume wise for a little bit, we might turn around pretty quick. This is showing. Well, actually, it's not as good as it looks. The candle right before the one we're on right now is showing 55. The 1 minute makes everything look so much better than it is. Currently, we are on volume of 8 in this minute. That's not real good. That's not good at all. And Dogecoin, that volume looks pretty terrible. Oh, what is it? It's not as bad as it appears. What's the RSI at? On Bitcoin, the RSI is at now. This is 1 minute, but it's at 40, 41. So it's low, but it's pointing up. Momentum seems to be in the upwards direction somewhat. Gotta get that volume up. Got some buy orders coming in. However, depending on how much you want to weigh that in. That's all on Bitcoin, the 1 minute. Oh, I got Doge on a 30 minute. No wonder it's not moving. I'm going to move it down to the 5 minute. Give us a little more action.
Try a 10 minute.
Yeah, I can't go 10, I can go 15. It's looking better. 15's looking a lot better actually. It's got a green candle forming and RSI is right about 50. 50-day moving average is looking positive. It's separating itself from the 200-day, which is good. That's on Doge. Mikey K, what are you into? What's your poison? How many beers? This is my second root beer. Got a late start today. No,
Yeah, how long am I been awake for?
Oh my gosh.
Fourth Coke already.
You sound like my brother. My brother is a Coke fanatic. Oh my gosh. No,
16
that's
ounces
lot of
at a
shit.
time.
Yeah.
I got big arms.
16-ounce curls all day long. My gosh.
Oh yeah.
That builds muscle a lot quicker than 12-ounce curls. No beers for me tonight, Mike K says. Maybe go play some poker. There you go. Atta boy. That's my man.
Oh, if you go play,
Yeah.
poker, you gotta have some beer.
I like to have a couple beers when I play poker. It loosens me up a little bit. I also like to have a couple beers when I stream. I like to have a couple beers when I watch baseball. I like to have a couple beers when I. I've cut way back in the last 4 or 5 years. I don't have my son this weekend, so I'm gonna enjoy my holiday weekend. Probably streaming, talking to you guys probably. Maybe, I don't know, what you guys probably have something going on. But I don't know. Holidays to me anymore now that I'm older, if unless I have my son, then it's a blast. It's fun. But if I don't, then don't really have whole lot going on really. Drinking O'Shea's, Lep. O'Shea's. Actually, I think I told you the other night. O'Shea's was where right outside of O'Shea's is where that picture was taken for my YouTube, and I think it's even my Twitter picture too. And it's my picture on a lot of stuff. It's taken right outside of O'Shea's. I love the old O'Shea. Do you remember the old O'Shea's? That was like it's different now. It's completely different. But the old O'Shea's was like the old style casino that was right on the strip. It was pretty cool. It's one of our favorite places to go. And when I go to Vegas, we always stay at Harrah's, which is pretty much right, just a few casinos down from there. So, yeah, I love it. We still visit. I don't think I don't have any plans to go to Vegas this year. I haven't really. I don't know. I went last June. Was the last time I went, and had a ball. It was hotter than shit though. It cooled down. We went in June, which is pretty much a freaking retarded time to go. I mean, it's nice, it's good, it's fun, it's nice, but it's so hot. I mean it. It cools down to like
Wrong
100
time to
degrees
go.
at night. They got those misting fans, that spray out a mist of cool air. They got those things all over the place, and I used to play cheap poker there in the front. Nice. Very nice. That's cool. We got another poker player in the group. I love poker. You like poker?
I love the poker too.
Oh yeah. That's my bad. That took me a second. Bitcoin's pumping.
Doge? Come on.
Maybe they're all pumping. Can we see a global pump?
3.
Yeah.
1437. Very nice, very nice.
I'm fully invested in poker. Poker is a game to love. I love to hate. 1000x leverage. Just don't take a bad beat. You'll be all right. I was hoping to see a pump here. We'll see. Doge on the 15-minute looks a little mixed to me. So I'm getting some mixed signals. Still not really impressed with the volume, but which I don't like. Yeah, bad beats suck. Sometimes jackpots. Yeah, depends on what casino you go to, whatnot, whatever kind of promotion they got going on. But some of them have some pretty cool promotions. It's hard to believe I live in Indiana and I have 5 casinos within 2 hours from me. Most of them are within an hour. Probably four of them are within an hour. And the fifth one is in Cincinnati, which is 2 hours away from me. And it's huge. I once had a table share. It was a bad beat jackpot. Sounds like. Where the winner gets so much, and the loser of the hand gets so much, and the rest of the table gets a percentage. Gotta like those. They kind of quit doing that around here. Most of the promos around here are down in Louisville. They got or actually it's in Indiana, but it's right across the river in Indiana. Um, they got a promotion where the highest four of a kind in an hour wins $1,000 every Monday. So you get like if the hour just starts out and you get four of a kind of fours, and then somebody else gets four tens, then the guy with four tens wins the $1,000. And they do that every hour from noon to midnight. Tell me how much money they're freaking bringing in. And it's packed. But when they got 12 tables, or whatever it is, and they're bringing in God knows how much, you know what I mean? It's not too bad. So the Doge 15-minute feels like it's wanting to go. But I go back to the volume thing. Right? I'm just not seeing the volume. But unless I don't know, I don't have the number. Oh yeah, it is up there. Yeah, I don't know. It's not as bad as it looks. It just the way my chart's set up, it looks a lot worse than it apparently than it is. If I've got it set up right, I don't know. I'm showing like like 200 and some odd thousand. 200 and almost 270,000 for 15 minutes. I don't know. I'm not sure how comparable that is. Oh, that's not that much. There was a candle back in at 6:15 that had 16 million. So it is low. But we got 3 minutes left in the 15-minute candle, so we'll see. Yeah, it is a great promo, and they pack them in too. They pack them in. Excuse me. Dang. Let's finish this candle off green Dogecoin, and then we'll go from there. We got 2 minutes left. We got oh, I missed your Mike. I missed your quote. It said night is best after the sun goes down. Oh, absolutely. And to be honest, that's for everything. That includes streaming too. It really seems to pick up, and it has already. It's about 8 or 9. It really starts to pick up, and crypto just overall seems to be a night community. It really does. I think it's because that's when all the action happens, and the stock market's closed. People are still wanting to get in the action. They want action. They like the action, and in crypto, it continues all night, 24/7. That's why a lot of us are still hanging around at 4 in the morning because we're waiting on an Elon tweet, or it's pumping like a mother, and we can't go to bed because because whatever coin you're watching is going through the roof or something. Have you were just starting to talk about Upland, Thomas, when I left earlier to go get my groceries. What did you do anything today on Upland or? Oh, okay,
I
gotcha.
just had 2 visitors on the same
Nice.
property, and the last one was
Probably
robbed.
a treasure hunt. I know they had a treasure hunt going on today. I mean, they might every day. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Bama probably know better than I would, but okay,
Yeah, it's
okay.
always going
So
the
that,
treasure hunt.
but it's different cities at different times, or does every city have one every day?
I think every city now has one. Maybe
Okay,
Queens may not yet, but
gotcha.
pretty much every one. If you click on the little taskbar at the bottom and then go to treasures, it will show you what what treasure modes are
Okay.
in play at that moment.
Uh, they're getting ready to have a treasure hunt. It's supposed to be bigger than the rest. And that might be, you know what, that might be Queens that they're going to do that on. I can't remember. But I know when I first logged in earlier today, they had a promo on it. But, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Not that I don't know enough about it yet, but I just don't know. I've never done it, and I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how it works. I'm pretty fine with how everything's going right now, so I'm kind of just feeling things out. Sold a property today.
Yeah, I'm hoping to not put a whole lot more money into the game since now I'm
Sure.
collecting
Yeah.
so much UPX. I'm thinking
Uh-huh.
about just using my residual
Yeah.
passive income
And that
instead of putting more money
is
in the
when it
game.
really.
So
Go
what
ahead.
does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean to spawn treasure?
Collecting treasure, I think, isn't it? it within the
You're
game.
looking at, oh, yeah, you're talking about I know what you're talking about. That just basically launches a treasure hunt just for you. When you're in like riot mode, going for spark, you're competing against other people. But that one's just for you. And it costs UPX to start it,
I'm
I
sure it
think.
does. That's.
Right.
Like you said, I'm kind of under the same circumstance, Bam. I'm kind of wanting to use my if I can, sell some of the properties that I have for sale and use that because I'm obviously selling everything I have for a profit.
Yeah.
So I look to it should start
Right.
snowballing at some point, and I'm guessing that's
Oh
how
yeah.
these guys
Oh
get
yeah.
so big. Is that after a while they're collecting so damn much
Yeah.
UPX every day that they can they can just keep buying every day
Yep.
almost. You know what I mean? I mean, if you're collecting,
Pretty much.
Lord knows how much some of these guys are collecting.
Thousands a
Yeah.
day. Yeah. Which it took what, like $4,000, I think, to get that residual income up there.
Yeah.
Right around, where am I at? Let's see.
Do,
Nah,
do
about
you
3.
write yours down, or how do you? Is there a way to keep track of that, or
I
yeah?
haven't.
So how do you know?
I guess I should have.
Yeah.
I just
Well, I mean,
know
as
I'm
long as
up.
you've never done anything, as long as you've never sold anything for a huge loss, there's really no way to. Or,
Mm-hmm.
not really. I mean,
No way to be down, really.
even I don't care if you're flying around and doing all this and that, and I mean, you still would have to do a shit ton of that to overcome the amount of UPX you get per day. So
Damn it, this Doge is killing me, though. Just want to get out of
yeah,
this damn long.
Are you pretty far away from it, or are you? Because I know one time you said you were down like.
No,
Oh, you
I'm
made a
down
hell of a
two
comeback then.
percent right now.
Because weren't you just down like 20 or
Yeah.
30%?
Yeah, well, when it dropped into the 13s today, somewhere around 13.85 or 13.87, I threw another buy in,
Oh, gotcha. Good call.
added to
Good
my
call. Good
margin.
call.
Yes, sir.
Shillinators. Shill.
Yeah, my entry price was like 14.55. Now it's
Oh,
down to
you're not too far.
14.43.
You're just one good pump away from being there. Yep.
One good candle.
Shillinator says, I've been hearing in certain circles that crypto was about to get gutted soon. I mean, it's
Of course, against
right. That's
everybody
what
who's against it's gonna tell
I
you
was getting
that.
ready to say. It depends on if you talk to a bear or a bull, I think. To be honest,
And I believe the gutting has
I
already
can't
happened.
imagine it doing it again. I mean, I feel like we're on the rebound. I really do. Um, we could get hit again pretty hard, but we're just coming out of a pretty bad 3 months. Or well, we're going on, yeah, at least 3 months, 4 months really. Actually, it kind of started at the beginning of November. So from what I remember, end of October, early November, maybe. So yeah, I mean, okay,
October,
so it
yeah,
was November
October
then,
was a
wasn't it?
great
I think
month.
no, maybe, yeah.
November is
That's what.
when
Okay, so
everything
about
falls
around the
shit.
middle of
Yep.
November, I guess it was. But yeah, so I can't. I mean, it could obviously, as we know, anything can freaking happen in crypto, right? But it's
Anything.
I don't know. I originally was looking for a pretty good April through the end of April, and then I wasn't. I'm not so sure about May yet, but I think we need to do something by June because I'm afraid that June may not be too good for whatever reason. I don't. I know. I've got a bad feeling about June. However, that also you got to take into consideration the outside world and what happens. What happens with Elon? What happens with now Twitter? I mean, it's amazing. You guys probably agree with this that how much drama there is in crypto. Like there's always something in the background. I feel like keeping it down or pumping it or something. It's just like it's so wild, so so volatile. Yes, that's a very good
Manipulated.
way of putting it. Manipulated. Oh my gosh, Bitcoin is going straight sideways on the 1 minute. Probably not seeing that on other charts, but the 1 minute it's going completely sideways. Now the 15-minute Dogecoin's looking, it's still okay. Shownager says, no, these are crypto enthusiasts. Shownager says, it boils down to this pandemic trapped. Why can't I not row? There it is. It boils down to this pandemic trapped a bunch of hedge funds in short positions in a few dozen stocks. Fed has been keeping interest rates low to help them. Inflation is out of control. Fed must raise. rates which will further put them in deeper. Crypto has been the hedge fund's pump for over a year, and they need the money. Mm. Hmm.
Kind of makes sense to me. Where else do you hedge funds get the money from?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm afraid that I'm just a little bit afraid of the fact that I'm not sure how much more beating crypto can take before the morale starts before people start losing their morale. You know what I mean? Like start giving up on it, start saying screw it, and start selling out of it and getting back into stocks. And I don't know. I'm just afraid that I'm not sure it can take another big hit right this soon, anyways. A year from now, 6 months from now, maybe possibly, yeah. But right now, that'd be hard to swallow. I don't think we're quite there yet. I think we're gonna be okay through the end of April at least. But like I said, I'm not sure about May. And Doge, I just don't know. I get so frustrated with it because it's just I feel like it's so oversold, and it's just not. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. Don't get me wrong. I'm not selling, but maybe it's because I'm a little biased towards Doge, and I just really want it to perform well. But I don't feel like it's keeping up with the rest of the market like it should. Like I don't think there's any reason that Doge should not be 20 cents. I mean, I feel
Well,
like
it's
Doge should
going
be
to.
20 cents right now, don't you? I mean,
It's going to.
However, from what I do remember, I do feel like the Doge has always kind of been a little bit delayed. Sometimes, sometimes it takes a little bit longer for Doge to catch on, so to speak. We'll see. Nobody knows. Nobody has a crystal ball. Wish I did. Yeah, Shillinator. I mean, it's for obvious reasons. We know the Fed's going to raise rates. It's just how aggressive they are with it. I mean, we're already through halfway through April, and they're supposed to raise rates at least 5 times this year. They said, and so they're going to be having to raise rates like a pretty good chunk at a time if they're going to keep on that schedule. And I don't know if it could be already built in to the system, but which it should be, but I don't know what's going to happen. Sometimes it's more of the mental rapport that raising rates puts off. Obviously, it's a negative connotation. Well, oh my God, Fed raised rates. You know, everything's going to shit. And or it could be, well, yeah, it was expected. We knew it was coming. I don't know. Ooh, Bitcoin just had a nice little pump. Actually, on the 1 minute, I guess I should probably call it a jump, not really a pump. But it's coming right back down. Excuse me. Right back down to where it was. Why can't it pump like it dumps? I guess it does. I just don't remember those. I remember the dumps more than I remember the pumps. Funny how that works. Mm-mm-mm. Well, nothing's really moving much now. Alright, now I have to go. I use the restroom. So now I hope when I come back, we have pumped. We'll see if this works. Maybe it's just the bathroom breaks. It's something. Shonair says XLM in 2030 look back to this day and say, hey, that guy said XLM to the chat room back in 2022. You have to look at the connections. IBM, Stripe, IBM is connected to the elites of the elites. Alright, guys, I will be right back. Please hold. Alrighty. Uh, yeah, it doesn't look like it really did anything. I wasn't gone long enough, I guess. Huh. Well, that sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, let's try something
We
else.
could all do like a Chinese fire drill, like get up and run around our chair a couple times and sit back down. Maybe that would work. Ah, son of a biscuit. Yeah, Doge is actually dropping even. Oh wow! I originally said 10:30 for Golden Cross on Bitcoin. It's either going to be before that or it's not going to happen because it's really closed its gap. It's probably looking at more at shit. Quartal. No, it can't be quartal 10. Could be about 10 till 10. We could see it pretty soon. My time. About 10 minutes, let's say that. Oh yeah, especially this nice green weenie we got forming here. If that continues, it's going to be in the next few minutes. And that is good for everything. Shilner says, no, you gotta guzz that entire beer for the price to rocket. You want me to stay awake, don't you? You don't want Bama to have to call me, do you? Because I've heard of that happening before. man, man, you fell asleep. You alright? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah,
No, no, good.
yeah. I've really tried to refrain from doing that. We are, it's looking good. Bitcoin's looking good. Just gotta keep it up. I'm gonna move down Doge to the, I'm gonna move down to the 5 minute, see if it's, okay, we got a green weenie. I figured something was brewing. Alright, Bitcoin's starting to look better. It needs a kick in the ass as far as volume. I don't know where everybody in the world is right now. But there's a lot of people off work tomorrow. I would think there'd be a lot of people around tonight. Unless they're all out partying and eating dinner and shit. Maybe it may get crazy around midnight or so. Everybody coming home, buying shit, getting on YouTube, doing this and that. That's a real possibility. Four greeny weenies in a row on a 1 minute BTC. Come on, it's looking beautiful. I'm liking BTC chart. That's what I'm on.
Good on the 1 minute.
People say, yeah, but you're on the 1 minute. I was like, I know I'm on the 1 minute, but you gotta start somewhere. If it's not good on the 1 minute,
Yeah, you can look at the 1 minute though and tell what the 5 minute. You
yeah,
can
you
tell what every
just
chart's gonna
go
look
back
like.
a little bit and
Honestly.
put it all together, and you can, yeah, absolutely. I agree with that.
At
I,
least I can. I can tell what the
I
15
can.
minute looks like just
Yep.
by looking at the 1 minute.
Right.
Maybe
Well,
not the
that would be
daily,
hard. Yeah. But yeah. Oh, yeah,
but
absolutely.
yeah.
I mean, really, all you gotta do is go back to the time frame that you're talking about and look at the candles that are within that time frame and kind of put them together, and you can kind of come up.
Yeah, like right now it's up since the first of the
Right.
hour.
Right.
You can tell you're gonna have
Exactly.
a
Yep.
green hourly candle.
Now that is innovative thinking there. We are getting ready, guys. We are getting ready to have a golden cross here. I'd say in the next, I don't know. It depends on what this stupid dumbass red candle's doing here. If we can eat that up again, or at least come back out with another green candle. Or it's going to do one of those dumbass tricks on us where we get a golden cross and then turn right around and get a freaking death cross. I've seen that too many times. Get all excited. Yes, golden cross, baby. Here we go. This is it. This is where we go. Next candle. Oh, what? Death cross. Where the hell did that come from? Yeah, that's not fun. Doge at 1434. We need that to be in about four about 1460 would be cool.
I'll take 1460. I'll take profits at
The
1460.
crazy thing is with Doge, all it's going to take is one crazy good tweet by Elon, and we're talking 15 easy. 15 cents. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's what's wild about
Yeah.
it.
Damn, 1.2 billion in Bitcoin was sold.
Oh, somebody just did that?
Nah, it's what's his name? Cryptos R Us said 30,000 Bitcoin have been removed from Coinbase.
30,000. Did they just move it to a different? Did they move it to a different platform though, or did they sell it? Okay.
I don't know. I have to watch the video.
A lot of times they just move it for whatever reason. Mm-mm-mm. Come on. Keep it green. Keep it green, Bitcoin. Keep it green. Oh, we're right at the golden cross. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Come on, Bitcoin. Eat up that red candle. Make us proud. Well, Doge is. It's giving it all it's got. It's got a nice little green candle forming on the 1 minute. But still. There we go. I think we got clear crossage now. We could probably consider that a golden cross. We'll see what happens. Oh, I would love for a nice little pump here by everything. And then hold. Pump and then hold. At least hold. Don't start all this dippity dip shit.
Some volume coming in on Doge.
It's looking,
1 minute.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, it is. Two nice little green candles. There we go, 1438. I like it.
14.6. I'm out.
That's what I said. I'd like to see it at 14.6. He's gonna jump out of that and get in jazz me. You watch. Hey, it's a hell of a buy. 0.018.
I don't know. Right?
However, the bad thing is, it's very stagnant. You're not getting much movement there. It's going between 0.018 to 0.2. 0.02. So I don't know what Twitter ended up doing. It's now showing what it closed at. It's not showing after hours movement. So I don't know if they don't count that, or I don't know what happened to that, because it was up over $1 after hours. So I don't know. I'm not sure how they do that. It's still showing it at 45.08. Wow,
New hourly candle coming up.
that could be what's going on
5 minutes.
with Doge. It's really, man, the Doge RSI just went off the hook on the 1 minute. It just went straight from 50 to 75. No, yeah, yeah, 75. Gosh dang. Come on, Bitcoin, stay green. I don't know what it's probably going to be. I don't know. Oh, Bitcoin should have a. It should be green.
Golden cross on the 1 minute and the hourly coming in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yes, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, damn it on both. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Hmm.
did it
What's
again.
that?
Bought one Doge.
How you do? What are
But
you? How you doing that?
I
Oh, you
I almost did
almost
it.
did it.
I almost did it. I almost did it. I like that. It says, wait a minute. One Doge? No, I wanted dollars worth of Doge.
One Doge is better than accidentally buying way too many Doge. Actually, no, you can never buy too many, but you know what I'm saying.
Never. Yeah.
Hey, Bama, what's your take on? I was on Benzinga earlier this morning, and a couple different places they had where they posted big buys on land in Decentraland. Like people, somebody a land parcel was just purchased for $37,000. A land just bought for $45,000. So what,
Insane.
in your opinion, what's the difference between Decentraland and like Upland? Is Decentraland it's more of an expensive game to get into, isn't it? Or platform?
Yeah, it's
Okay,
way
that's what I
more
thought.
expensive to get into.
Actually, I like to call it more of a platform than a game because it's just I don't know. But yeah,
I mean, you can Google or
yeah.
YouTube or whatever, or Google images of Decentraland and just check it out. Like their graphics and everything. I'm not crazy about it. It looks kind of like Roblox and
Well, see, I've heard that.
Minecraft.
I've heard it doesn't seem as polished as
Yeah, I see much more potential with Upland as
I
they
think, and I don't
as they
know
grow.
if you maybe have a thought on this as well, but I don't think enough people know about Upland yet. I had no idea.
No,
I had
it's hadn't even made the news
I had
yet.
no
Hadn't
idea
made
what it
any
was
news
until I
yet.
met you. I really didn't.
But I seen it on Brave Browser, but I didn't pay no attention until you guys said something about it, and I started asking
Right.
questions because I didn't know nothing about it.
I think something like Upland could really take off big time if people knew enough people knew about it because you can get in so cheap and can
Yeah.
flourish at the same time. I mean, it's not like if you buy them for $40, it's not like you're so behind the bar that you just can't even hardly do anything. You can still get shit done. Which, if you do a referral code, it gives you almost $100. And I don't know. I just that's kind of how I feel about it. It's not like you're so far behind the gun because you only bought in for 40 or $50. I feel like that you still have a fair advantage. And it's also not. It kind of is, but not really like a competition. I mean, you just kind of go along at your own pace and whatever suits you. Like Bama said, he's thinking about taking a little break for a while and just working off his Upix collection that he gets and work and kind of trying to snowball it. And I was actually considering doing the same thing. I might buy a few more, but I'm way behind Bama. But so uh,
I don't know if I can get me a good deal, I might buy, but I was taking my time on this one. I just went in gung ho, didn't realize certain things, and yeah,
yeah,
I'm starting to realize a
yeah,
lot more. I
yeah.
have to be
Well,
careful.
and there's nothing wrong with I don't think with waiting for building up your Upix until like maybe a new city comes out and then utilizing it and buying new cities so you can get some more collections and stuff like that. I don't think there's a thing wrong with that at all. And putting maybe put some of your parcels up for sale, and if you sell something like I just did today, then take that money and parlay it into something else. You know what I mean? And then take that and then maybe sell that and make money off that. And I mean, because obviously I made I almost 2x my money just off of one sell. You know what I mean? So that gives me a lot of room for profit in the profit range, which is I'm happy at that all day long. Hey, what's up, Chris Frank? Hey, Crypto Leprechaun, ready for Doge to take off. Elon has some huge plans for Doge coming up. I think full Tesla acceptance coming on 420 during their quarterly earnings call.
I don't think so. I was thinking about that when for Doge for Tesla to accept Doge at least has to be $1.
Do you think so?
Yeah, because when you accept Doge and it's under $1, you know how much paperwork and bookwork you're gonna need to figure out the price.
Well,
If it's the right, and if it's a $25,000
I
car,
was gonna.
they got algorithms that'll do
I
that
was gonna
shit
say,
in a
couldn't they have
freaking
a? I
fraction
mean,
of a
you could
second.
set up that equation on Explorer or what?
Yeah, I mean, you
Yeah,
can do the math in your head.
well,
Yeah.
I think that's the reason why he was trying to push it up to $1.
I don't know.
I think he wants to get as much of it as cheap as he can.
Yeah, I can see that as well. Giovanni Scarfo, welcome to the channel, my friend. Nice Tesla hat. Thank you, thank you. I support Tesla as much as I can. Are you from Tennessee? No, sir. I live in Indiana. My brother, however, lived in Nashville, Tennessee for about 10 years. No, he's back in
Is
Indiana
he still
now.
in Nashville?
Yeah.
That's right, because he's working on your house.
Chris Frank, Tesla already has an algorithm that does that for the merchandise they currently accept in Dogecoin. That is true. Yo, Lep, chop, chop, chop. What's up, Mike? You already done playing poker? That's probably not a good sign if you're already done playing poker. I don't know. He's
Is he
he's
really?
back.
Oh no.
Now he could be playing poker and watching and listening to our broadcast. That's possible. But I will take a quick little second to ask anybody that is new to the channel or a first time viewer if they wouldn't mind if they would please hit that like and subscribe button. I would really appreciate it. As I'm trying to get to where I need to be, I'm trying to gain my my subs and my views to help me get where I want to be at. So I will thank you in advance if you don't mind taking just a quick second. It's free and easy to do, and all you gotta do is just Will Smith that button. LOL, I'm just waiting for good hands. Oh, so you are there playing. That's funny. Playing poker, listening to the leprechaun talk about crypto.
It.
Attaboy. What, do you go to a local casino, Mike? Or you are from Vegas, aren't you? Or no, am I thinking of somebody else? I'm trying to remember where Mike's from. Where are you from, Mike? I can't remember. I'm thinking Vegas. Yeah, okay. Next time I'm out there, I'll hit you up, bro. idea when it's going to be, but well, this is an interesting occurrence. Doge is doing the dippity doo dah, and Bitcoin's just kind of hanging out. There we go, Doge. Get back up here. Here we go. That's what we're talking about. Quick interruption as the app shut down. Chris Frank says there is Dogecoin on the back end of Tesla's payment code for their cars. This was similar to what happened for their merch before Elon announced Dogecoin acceptance for some merch. Oh, really? How do you know that? And I'm not questioning you. I'm just asking how you were aware of that. Just out of curiosity. I believe you. I just don't know where you see that at. Is it in the... What the hell? Oh, it restarted. That's right. Jeez, I got all screwed up. Oh. Oh. Oh, we gotta keep those moving averages separate. Don't want them getting back together. Chris Frank says there is Dogecoin on the back end of... Okay, then he says, a tech-savvy person revealed it on Twitter. Let me see if I can find it. I was just curious, because I didn't know where you would find that at. You know what I mean? Like, how do you find the code to the payment process? I would think that would be kind of,
Yeah, I saw that, what's his name? Matt Wallace actually put out some good info
Oh,
on
did
that
he?
yesterday, or the day before.
Really? Okay.
I think it was yesterday. Yep. They got the Doge, satellite, or the towers going up, and they're gonna use Starlink for offline payments. It's gonna be pretty sick. A lot of these countries can't afford to
Sure.
be online all the time, so they're doing offline payments. It's gonna get
Starlink is going to
interesting
take over
very
the
quickly.
world, isn't it?
Do you know when this is all going to
Right?
happen?
Nope.
Right? LOL. I've got no clue.
If I knew that, I probably wouldn't be able to talk
Right, yeah.
about it.
Chris Frank says, right? LOL, I've got no clue, but people good at coding know how. Yeah, and that's. I got you. I understand. But I guess that's a good sign. I don't know. My next question is, I guess, I wonder, do you think a lot of people are really going to use their Doge to buy Teslas? That's the second question. Because it's going to take a shit ton of Doge to do it. How many people have that much Doge? Probably a lot, but it's going to take a chunk of their portfolio. I mean, how much Doge would it cost to or take to buy a what's a Tesla go for? I don't even know.
Depends on how much Doge is worth at the
Good
time.
point, my friend. Good point. See, that's a bad thing, right? Well, actually, I guess if you put it in perspective, Thomas had a good point. Right now, it would take a shit ton of Doge. It would take a shit ton of Doge.
That's what
Right.
Elon wants. He wants more
So
Doge.
technically, he would be smart to do that right now. As we're kind of talking through this, that's actually a very good point. I just wonder how long it's going to take the board of Twitter to figure out whether they want to sell it or not. I mean, are we talking days, weeks, months? I don't know. I can't imagine it taking a real long time. I don't think Elon's wanting to wait around for a year. I can't imagine that by any means. Hey, Mikey K, are out in Vegas? Is crypto a big thing out in Vegas? Are there a lot of do you see a lot of advertisements and because obviously there's signage everywhere out there in Vegas and advertisements and stuff like that. And I mean, what are you seeing out there in Vegas? Are you seeing a big uptick in crypto advertising and all that kind of stuff? And with that question, I'll be right back.
There you go, Bitcoin. Get your ass up there. Get up and go.
All right, I'm back. I was just thinking. I saw last night. I was watching. Well, I can't remember what I was watching. What was I watching? I was watching a basketball game, and I saw two. Yeah,
You
yeah,
watching
I
Bitcoin?
was probably
Sorry.
actually, but no, I was watching a basketball game, and I saw two crypto commercials. One for Crypto.com, which was with LeBron and his son Bronny, and I saw an FTX commercial. And I don't know. I'm very curious as to why, especially Crypto.com is they are hitting the sports world like there's no other. I mean, they are like balls to walls, and it seems like
Oh
all of
yeah.
crypto is.
Yep.
However, from like I don't know, just from streaming and talking to people and everything, I don't feel like sports world people are really that into crypto. Like we never talk about sports, and every time I say something about sports, nobody says anything, nobody knows, nobody has any idea. And it's just like I wonder if they feel like maybe I wonder if they think it's maybe an untapped part, or I don't I'm trying to figure out their philosophy. You guys have any opinion on that or
Good
any thoughts
question.
on that? Because I mean, I've never seen any other commercials besides on crypto besides anything sports related. I don't think.
You looking at Bitcoin right now?
Yeah, low pumpage, low pumpage.
Looking very nice.
Oh shit! Well, I am on the hour as well, so that probably didn't. That probably makes a little difference. How the hell did I get on the hour? Oh, I bet when it reset. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Damn. Yeah, I couldn't even get excited because I was on the wrong freaking chart. Look at that. Good, good, good. Come
Come
on.
on, make a higher high. Yeah, that is a good question though, because Crypto.com, they've taken over the
Oh yeah.
UFC completely.
And they bought a soccer league in overseas. They advertise during the Super Bowl. They are advertising during the basketball playoffs now. I mean, uh, last year during the baseball playoffs or postseason, you could not watch a baseball game without seeing Tezos all over the field on the wall, behind the catcher, on the Megatron on the big screen. I mean, Tezos was everywhere in baseball last year in the playoffs, and I'm just like I'm trying to figure out the connection because I don't feel like the sports world is really the only thing I can figure out is they're trying to tap into that world because they know that a lot of sports people I feel like are somewhat gamblers, yes,
Gamblers.
and are risk takers, and might be if they can tap into that, then I think they feel like that they could, which is actually a pretty good theory. But I feel like that they think maybe if they tap into that, they could tap into a whole new oil field, so to speak. Steve Garrett says, I feel the same. Maybe sports players have financial advisors getting them into it. Well, that is for sure. That is.
That could be. Yep. I was about to say that a lot of these players are
I was getting ready to say the
into
exact same
crypto
thing.
now.
Yes, a lot of them are. Several of them I know have come out and are saying I want maybe not their full paycheck, but some of them I know some of them are taking like half their paycheck or whatever and Bitcoin or whatever. So that's interesting. Yeah, maybe they. Yeah, I do know that you're right. Crypto is all over UFC. I saw a picture of the other night. I saw a picture of a UFC fighter that had a Shiba Inu on his shorts. I can't remember who it was. Yeah, I can't remember who it
that's
was or
that's
anything, but
nice.
I mean, it's a start. Mm-mm-mm.
Doge looks like it's ready to pop.
Yeah, yes it does.
Bitcoin gets hopping. Oh man, coiled up.
It's the old rattlesnake, baby. The old rattlesnake. And I tell you, Bitcoin's looking pretty good. If we can get a little volume behind it here.
Yeah, we got some good buy volume coming in for
Oh
sure.
yes, yes we do. Yes we do. My gosh, Doge is just completely sideways. It seems like. I feel like we've been at 1430, between 1434 and 1438 for like an hour. Oh well, we have been for about half an hour. Yeah, Steve, you're probably right on that. I'm guessing you're probably right. They're probably diversifying part of their portfolio into the smart ones, anyways. Are diversifying part of their portfolio into crypto. You're probably right, and therefore being catalysts to help promote it.
Plus, that if you get paid in crypto, you don't pay taxes until you cash out the crypto. If you get paid cash, you get taxed right away.
Oh hell! You know what? That could be a big play. That could be a very big thought process as well.
Keeps them underneath that little tax bracket at the end of the year.
And a lot of these
Yes,
guys that are
sir.
doing it are the younger, more the younger players that are coming into the league or have only been in the league for a few years and are in that generation. There are bigger risk takers, so to speak.
Well, just because they're athletes doesn't mean they
No.
have the
Oh, I
degree in
know.
business. I mean, a lot of them go, a lot of them get up in the have a degree in business,
Oh
but they
yeah.
play
Well.
sports. So they're not stupid. They're just
Yeah.
playing ball.
Oh yeah. No, that's for sure. But they've also got other people investing their money for them. I would say a majority do. Gosh dang it, Bitcoin.
A lot of these professional wrestlers have some
Right.
kind of degrees
Mhm.
in some kind of business, but yet they wrestle because of the money
Right.
in the sport. But when they get older, they get retire.
Right.
The younger ones today, they already have their investments set up. So when they do
Right.
retire, they're sitting
The
pretty.
smart ones, anyways. Just Lucky says, plus due to inflation, the longer you hold crypto, the longer money will depreciate, making so when you do take it out, you would be paying less in taxes. Yeah, that's that, and that's pretty much what we were just talking about. Yeah. So yeah, we're on the same page there. I think you guys are probably right. That's probably we may have just unlocked the key to that. And Pepin, what's up? Boring ass day again. Well, it was a little interesting today. Just mainly in part, I guess, because of the big news. But as far as crypto is concerned, it was yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, Doge is trading sideways. Shiba's kind of pumping a little bit.
What? How's that work? How's what work, my friend? What you talking about? What big news? Oh, about Elon wanting to buy Twitter. I would consider that pretty significant. Did you not hear about that? About Elon wanting to buy 100% of Twitter? And the board had a meeting at 11:30 this morning in regards to whether or not they're going to allow it or not, which they probably met all day.
They're trying. They're trying to figure out. They're trying to figure out which person's on the board can get a
Yeah.
pink slip.
What Just Lucky said. Oh, Twitter.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but did you see how dramatically
Yes.
Tesla dropped today?
30.
So you don't
Yeah.
think that Elon's already in the works of cashing out in order to buy Twitter?
I don't know, but I will say in the interview that he had today, I felt like his body language and the way he acted, I felt like he was already in the process of doing it. I just had that feeling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you go back and watch that
Yep.
interview, you watch it and you can almost just tell he's just calm and acts like he doesn't care. Like, which, I mean, a multi
Right.
billionaire probably would, anyways, but he just felt like he already knew the outcome. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, like he already knew the outcome.
Yep. I was watching Tesla this morning dropping, and I was like, "Yep, that's Elon selling
And
What's
it,
Tesla's ticker?
yeah.
TSLA."
And Pepin says Elon's not cashing put Tesla to buy Twitter. Trust me. He
Well, he might be exercising some of his options.
yes. The interviewer today asked Elon if he had the financial ability, or I can't, how do you put it? I can't. No, not ability. The financial wherewithal or whatever to purchase it outright with cash or whatever. And Elon kind of, you know how he kind of stumbles around with his words, and he just kind of laughed and smiled and said, "I have the funding." So
Yeah, Starlink, SpaceX, the Boring Company, Tesla. I know I'm forgetting something else.
oh yeah.
He has the money.
Tesla did trade out of the ordinary. I own Tesla share. I've been watching.
I'm just wondering if Tesla went down because of the supply chain.
Could have had something to do with it, but
Or is the fact that they didn't show a profit because they spent all that money in Texas to relocate.
um, it, oh my
Because that
god,
wasn't a
it's
small
freaking.
place, that's for sure.
Obviously, I mean, if you saw the Gigafactory, uh, if you saw that video, I mean, that thing is just massive.
I think it went down because when the reports came out because of the cost of that, um,
Oh,
it's gonna recover.
I'm not worried about Tesla a
It's
bit.
gonna recover. Of course, the stock's gonna dip if the company's expanding like he did.
Right.
I mean, you gotta figure out if he closes all his factories in California, the cost of
Oh, had
moving
to
everything
been.
over to a different state.
He might have saved that in taxes, though. The way taxes are in California. Uh,
Yeah, but still, but in the short term, it still looks bad in a quarter report.
yeah,
So after a while, this Texas plant keeps going. It's gonna show a
yeah.
nice
It's
profit,
that is true.
and then the
First quarter
stock's
is
gonna
over,
pump
and it
again.
probably did take a very sizable amount to get to where he's at. So that is true. M. Pepin says, I did not trade out of the ordinary. Sorry, I didn't go down abnormally from price action at all. I didn't go down that much, brother. I did. It didn't. It didn't. He means pre-market was 1030, and aftermarket it's 990. So it's. I mean, yeah, Tesla's showing. I'm showing 985 on Trading View, but yeah, I mean, we're talking right around $40. 982 daily low, not abnormal at all for Tesla. No, I mean, I don't think it traded necessarily abnormally either. But I I don't know. There's so many buts. Earnings are coming up also, or coming up too, just like he says.
Yeah, according to Yahoo Finance, Tesla is overrated, overvalued, with no dividend. So after a while, if everything settles down and gets that plant in Texas going the way he wants, it's gonna be fair
Yeah, and I
market.
wonder if are they? I wonder if they're still talking stock split. I wonder. And Pepin says that Tesla can have over 500 plus swings in a day. M. Pebin says Yahoo Finance is half lies. Most of our media is half lies. 3/4 of our media is half lies. You're better off looking at your stock PR new on the platform you trade. You will get faster, more reliable news and PR. I just don't know if they're going to do a whole lot this weekend. I mean, I don't know. Do you think the board would meet on? They're probably not going to meet on Good Friday. And then Easter weekend, are they gonna? Is the board gonna meet? I mean, I know it's a very serious.
Well, they said they're gonna do whatever's in the best interest of the shareholders. You think they might have already made
Very
their
true.
decision?
They could have. Yeah, you're right. They could have. Ahmad, what's going on, my friend? How you doing? Worried about DUP. Do you remember, or do you mean DIP? DUP. DIP. DIP to 38K. Well, I mean, it's in Bitcoin terms, that's only $2,000, so that's very doable. I mean, it's. I'm not taking anything off the table. We're closing in on a double top here on the 1 minute.
Yes, sir. See that? Hope it's a bigger double top. Back up to what was that? 40,169.
Lep, chop, chop, chop. I chopped a $200 pot. LOL. Hey, chopping a pot is. Sometimes it sucks, but it's better than losing it, my friend. Did you submit to Elon's vote? What was the. Which poll? I feel like he's had several polls out. I'm sure I did. Sounds like he wants Twitter shareholders to vote on his tweet. What did he say that I found very interesting? Let me look, see if I can find it. It was on Twitter. It's something to do with the shareholders that he's going to try to. I can't remember. Let me. He has to get shareholders on his side. I was under the impression that the board was taking over responsibility for making this decision, but I could be wrong. this?
does have
6
a
hours
record
ago.
poll up.
Taking Twitter private at 5420 should be up to the shareholders, not the board. Huh. I missed that one.
84.1%. Yes.
Yeah, because we buy in now and he hits it at 54.
Yeah.
That's
You're
what
gonna
he's
make a
buying your
friggin'
share
killing.
for. Of course they're gonna say yes.
I'm with you, Ahmad. We need 42K. And Pepin said I voted yes. 84% people voted yes. 15.9 voted no.
Damn.
I hate
Yeah,
yes.
I'm going with the yes.
Let me see if I don't know if I can find out. Huh. Elon had a post on April 9th, which I don't remember seeing until just now. But it says, is Twitter dying? The top 10 most followed Twitter accounts. And Barack Obama's number one? Well, that's just because Trump's not on there, probably. But then Elon says, for example, Taylor Swift, who is number 6, hasn't posted anything in 3 months. And Justin Bieber, who's number 2, has only posted one time this entire year. That's interesting. Just Lucky says Twitter is doing a poison pill, basically.
I got a funny feeling that if Elon don't get his way, he's gonna bankrupt Twitter.
I think he's got something. I think he's got some things, and I think his plan B is probably pretty significant. M. Pepin says, yep, Elon's gonna sell the highs, haha.
Because if he dumps his stocks and announce it, then he dumped all his shares because he didn't get his way, and a lot of his shareholders are following him, they're gonna dump too, and that's gonna bankrupt that stock.
I think if Elon dumps his 10%, I think you're gonna see a massive dumpage. Impediment says he already is giving a heads up of that. He ain't bankrupting. He ain't bankrupting Twitter. They ain't gonna let him buy it. Just Lucky says the SEC will be all over him. And Pepin says he already said he will pull his money. No way that would bankrupt the stock. Not even close.
If he has all the shareholders following
If
him,
he dumps, it's
if he
gonna take
dumps,
a
they're all
hit.
gonna dump.
It's gonna take a huge hit. I don't know.
Cause he's
Oh,
a
yeah.
very popular man, and if like I say, the retail investor like me gets on Twitter and buys Twitter because he's there, it's gonna pump the stock. If he leaves, he dumps his shares and he tells everybody about it, all the retailers are going to dump their shares.
I'd tell you, it's gonna be interesting. Why would the SEC be all over him? For what reason? He has the. He says he has the right to
Hell,
do that, just like we could. Nothing wrong with that.
yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. He has the right, you know, to cash out. The thing is, if the hedge funds find out he's going to dump his stocks, they're going to short the hell out of Twitter to bankrupt him.
I could see that. I could see them shorten it.
Because they try to do that with the AMC. The only thing that saved AMC is the retail investors like me and you jumping on
Right.
board and trying to screw the hedge
Which
funds.
they did.
But if you screw Elon Musk, if you screw him, who do you think's going to be on his side? All the retail investors. So they're going to dump their stocks if he dumps. And then the hedge fund's going to come in and short the hell out of it and make their money, and it's going to be bankrupt.
And Pevin says, why would the retailers dump Twitter? You don't think the hedge funds know?
For one, I'll tell you why. It's overvalued. All right. There's no dividend. It's a high price. And if I was a retail investor, the only reason why I would buy it is because Elon Musk is on the board. Elon Musk owns a percentage of Twitter. So if Elon Musk dumps, I'm going to dump. I'm going to follow his lead because he's the man.
Yeah, but if he dumps, he's gonna dump way before you
It's
ever
gonna be
even
done.
catch
Yeah,
wind of
it'll
it.
be done before you even.
He could dump and wait 15 minutes and send out a tweet that he dumped.
The thing is, I think people might already know that before you would even have to tweet.
He might not have to tweet. If it goes drastically dumps 10%, then you know he dumped his shares and everybody's gonna dump it as it's going down. Then after it gets down to the settles down, the hedge funds are gonna come in and short the hell out of it to a bankrupt.
And Pevin says, just so you know, Elon can leave and many followers may, but it will correct in about 4 hours, maybe 8. Just Lucky says, yeah, nobody knew he bought until a month. And Pevin says, not going to happen. He put Elon put a tweet out that I, for whatever reason, I'm just now seeing on April 7th that says, Twitter's next board meeting is going to be lit. I have never seen that until just now, for some reason. And I look at his freaking page almost every day. Do you guys remember seeing that tweet? Okay.
Oh yeah.
I must have just missed it.
Yeah, Elon Musk. I do agree with that gentleman. Elon Musk does want to make Twitter a better platform. But if the board is going to block him, what choice does he have?
That's everything we're talking about is kind of almost a moot point until we figure out what's going to happen, because we could be discussing all this and then it go a complete 180 on us and you know what I mean?
Yeah, or better yet, he could dump his stocks, wait a while until it goes down, and just outright buy the company at a discount price to save it from going to bankruptcy.
Hell yeah. When and if Elon sells, I'll buy the dip. Um, I've kind of done a lot of hard thinking about that myself, and
So
I'm not so sure that I wouldn't. If that stock goes down to $30, if it drops 30% down to $31 is what it would be right around. Boy, it'd be hard not to want to buy some of it.
for me, it's overvalued,
But would
and
it
there's
be
no dividend.
overvalued at $30?
It could be. I mean, you gotta look at it. What is the main characters that tweet on Twitter?
Well, that's
When's the
what he
last
put.
time they
That's what
tweeted
what's
anything?
what his posts were. The top 10 people with followers haven't hardly tweeted in the last this year. So he's basically saying it's dying. Well, he says, "Is Twitter dying?" And he posts the top 10 followers, the top 10 people who have followers, and like you said, Taylor Swift she hasn't tweeted anything in 3 months, and Justin Bieber hasn't tweeted anything this whole year. I mean, that's kind of crazy,
There's something
especially
wrong.
Justin Bieber at his age. How is he not all over fucking Twitter? You know what I mean?
Question is, what other platform is he using?
Right. Maybe he's using.
There's another platform called
Yeah, that's more
Twitch,
for videos, isn't it? Isn't that more like YouTube?
something like
It's a
that.
little
Yeah,
different.
but
Impediment says, "Let me say this. Did you see it on the chart? Some crazy spike that happened when Elon bought? No, you didn't. Same thing when he sells. Look at the long chart."
yeah, but he's not taking the fact that now he let the cat out of the bag. Let everybody know he owns a percent of Twitter. He let the cat bag, knowing that he's having problems with his board on Twitter. That's all bad news. He's letting everybody know he wants to buy the whole thing at $54, and they're saying no. My personal opinion, if he wants to outright buy it, let him buy it and let him take control of Twitter and let him improve it. And Twitter be a good company.
Another hourly candle rolling in.
And was it saying red or green?
Looking like there's some buy volume coming in.
Oh shit! Lost internet. What the hell? Oh shit! Wrong one.
Sorry, guys, I dropped something I had to get. Just like he says, TikTok. I think he's referring to Bieber. Yeah, I could definitely see that.
Ah,
Yeah,
TikTok, the
I could definitely
competition.
see Bieber on TikTok.
and YouTube has got something going on with TikTok because you have a lot of
They're all,
TikTok shorts
they do,
on
yes, because
YouTube.
YouTube has that thing called Reels now, which is basically like TikTok, and a lot of those videos are TikTok videos.
And they had
You notice that?
and they see YouTube has something going on with TikTok because that's still a copyright, ain't it? TikTok
Oh, I'm sure.
rebroadcasting.
I would say. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, I would say almost absolutely. What, you fall off the chair grip? Look over, you're out. Oh, I dropped something. I had to get down and get it. That is one disadvantage of being 3 foot tall. I just can't bend over and get it. I gotta get down off the chair and get it. But dude, if I hear you yelling, "Help! I've fallen! I can't get up," then who do I call? I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, it's crawling back up. Facebook has TikTok videos called Reels. Oh, is that Facebook? I thought it was YouTube. I'm sorry. Are you sure? YouTube doesn't too? I think YouTube does too.
I think
I'm pretty sure they do.
yeah, you do. Because I've been watching them on YouTube.
Yeah, but you're taller laying down. Yeah, I'm taller laying down than I am standing up. That's why I told Tame that night one night, and I thought he was going to fall out of his chair. Fred, he fell. I'm pretty sure I saw it on YouTube as well. Just like he says, I've seen TikTok stuff on Instagram. It's too. So hell, maybe TikTok's got something worked out with all those platforms. Tam was telling that joke a few days later. Probably not a joke, but me, I'm like a tuna can. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, Tame is he's a beast. Oh no, you're good, my friend. I got thick skin. I like to have fun with it. Why not, right? You only live once. Why not? Why not have fun with it? That's how I look at it.
You know, I'm thinking TikTok's not competition with Twitter because it's mostly videos, like Twitch.
I don't know. I personally think that Facebook and Instagram are probably the biggest competition. But
Yeah,
Twitter is also its own. It's very different than Instagram and Twitter both, and Instagram is different than Facebook. So they're all just a little bit different. It's just kind of what your pleasure is, I guess, so to speak. But as we currently talk, we're looking at we're closing in on a triple top now. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Pretty sure it is. Pretty sure.
Yes, sir.
Close, I guess, yeah. If you count the wick in the middle, we're closing in on it. Basically, the younger kids ain't using Twitter anymore. They have the accounts but never look at them, so I'm told. That could be a big part of it because you got to figure, Taylor Swift, um, Justin Bieber, all those guys, those people like that. Yeah, you're right. They, I feel like they are kind of getting away from Twitter.
Nice, nice triple top
Yeah.
there, double top.
Or a very lazy W. That's a very. Let's call it a W for the win, baby.
I'll take that. That looks
Okay, we'll
good.
call it a
That
W.
looks good to me.
W for the win, baby. Oh, actually, if you zoom out, it does kind of look like a W. Right side's a little heavy, but that's okay. And Pepin says they're all using TikTok and Snapchat. Ah, I forgot about Snapchat. Yeah, Snapchat's big too. Constantly. Nah, I know TikTok's pretty much taking over the world. He says, and Pepin says, I check Elon's tweets and a few other related stock or crypto tweets and users, but that's about it. Yeah, that's pretty much the same here. And I do. I share my my stream on Twitter, but
Oh, Bitcoin, it broke that
this could
resistance.
be the
Come
God
on
pump.
now.
This could be it. This is. I think this is it, guys. This is the God pump. I think this is it.
Shit.
There we go, Doge. All right, take the lead or take the follow, whatever the hell you gotta do. Gosh, that's a very pretty uptick by Bitcoin. Gosh dang, I should have shut up. Can we at least stair step one time without just stair stepping and wiping it all away in one freaking candle? That's what pisses me off. And Pepin says the older people use Facebook. I'm about over Facebook. I don't even get on Facebook like I used to at all. I'm about over Facebook. But everyone likes YouTube. Sheba says ADA. I like ADA. And Pepin says, yeah,
It
it
is
is.
moving a little bit.
And Pepin says, YouTube is here to stay. Get that Google ticker. Ooh, no.
See XRP
Is it?
on the move?
Oh, yeah. Hell, it's gone up 3 cents in the last.
Yeah.
I just looked at it. Man, it's going crazy. What? Click on that real quick. What is going? Oh my gosh! Yeah. Hell yeah, bulls. Why is everything else pumping and Doge is not? It's not making sense. Shiba says, glad I bought more. And Pepin said, maybe Elon just says, F it, makes his own. That's a possibility as well. Probably can make it for half the offer to Twitter. Look at the hourly on Cardano. And then M. Pepin says, XLM moving. Well, good. I got quite a bit of XLM today. Because I used my Coinbase card a lot today. Look at the hourly on Cardano. Cardano. Cardano hourly. That's what I'm on. Well, it's got several.
Damn, XRP is on
Is it still
fire.
going up? Yeah, Cardano is looking very good, by the way. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of 9 candles in the last 9 hours are green. That's positive. Wonder what caused what would cause an XRP blow up right now. And what is XLM? Oh yeah, it's up to 20 now. I don't get it. Pretty much everything's moving except for Doge. Is that making up for when Doge was moving and everything else was stale? I think it's because of the SEC lawsuit. The XRP's pumping? I'm at, I don't know. I try to follow it. It's at 77. Good God.
Damn it, just at 77.03.
It was literally just
6.
73
Damn.
like 10 minutes ago. Or I don't know, but it feels like that. What is it? Where does it show what coin your chart is showing? Top left corner. It's highlight, or I've got my cursor on it now. I'm not sure how much of a delay we're in, but it's I usually keep it on BTC unless I have somebody ask me about something else. News that it going in their favor. Okay, so maybe something good came out. I don't know. I did not hear. It's a little bit harder for me to get information while I'm streaming, but can you make it bigger? I wish I could. I don't think I can. The chart or yeah.
That's what she said.
Just rub on it a little bit. That's what you gotta do. Just touch it. Are you talking about the name or the chart? Because if you're talking about the name, I can take care of that for you. I'll just have to do that for each one I visit, but I can do it for real quick here for a few of them that I visit most often. I know I'm going to have to move those probably as time goes on, but that gives some indication where we're at anyway. Just keep moving them over. News going on there. Can you make it bigger? Right now I got it as big as it can go. The coin name. And the time frame. No, time frame. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to make the screen smaller to get the time frame in here. What's going on?
What up? What up? What up?
How's the world
We
been?
are in a uncharted territory, basically. This has been a wild day, so to speak. We're not really sure how to take it or what to do. It should show the name of the coin each time you look one up automatically. It does, and it's in the top left. The very top left. Right now it says BTC / USDT. And if I go over to Doge, it switches to, now it says Doge up there in the top left. Doge / USDT. And plus I have it in great big yellow letters.
I think everything's gonna be just
Oh, everything's
fine.
gonna be fine. It's just how we're gonna get to that point, I think. Is what.
Oh, it's gonna
Oh
make you
God.
pull your hair out and stress about it. Eat more,
Yeah.
eat less.
Amen to that. I think we're already doing that, kind of.
Yeah.
Para Kitach. Smooth. Well, welcome to the channel, Para. I think you might be a new viewer, possibly. Welcome to the channel. Glad to see you, glad to see you. Hope you enjoy it. Anybody new out there, if you have a chance, hit the like and subscribe button. I really would appreciate it. Trying to get where I need to be, and I can do that with your guys' help. So if you could take a quick little second and hit that like and subscribe button, I would really appreciate it. And thanks in advance, and really appreciate your help. I'm on mobile, so it's too small to read the coin name. Oh. Oh, yeah, I can see that on my phone. It's small. Well, now you can see in the top right, I got it in big yellow letters. You should be able to see that. Para, what's up? How'd you find the channel? Thanks, sir, from Philippines. Very nice. I've got a friend getting ready to move to the Philippines. Nice to have you. That's great. Good for you. That might be our first Philippines person. Filipino. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Try to help out as much as I can. I know on mobile sometimes it's difficult. But unfortunately, that's as large as it lets me make the lettering. Yeah. And it seems like yellow shows up the best, so. Are you just showing the yearly time frame? No, this is just the 1 minute. This is the here and now, which we're getting ready to double top again. BTC. Or form a cup and handle. Are you into anything square foot? You doing anything? You sitting trying to
I
Yeah?
bought some shit.
Yeah.
Like, uh, once it came down from the
Yeah.
Robin Hood thing,
Yeah.
it's been where I bought it for the last 2 days.
Sheba says no, something isn't right.
As far as the RSI is on the 4 hour for Bitcoin, looks like it's due for its pump up for another high, potentially.
Yeah, I don't know what. I don't know what happened to all my lettering. What the hell? What the fuck?
Bitcoin's been working its way up since January,
It's
so
not looking too bad. We're at a double top now, trying to hit that resistance, trying to get through the resistance. We fight through that resistance. Yeah.
tell you what, since I've like I hadn't been looking at it, like I mean I look at
Right.
it
Yeah.
once
Yeah.
a day maybe, you know what I mean? And like, man, this made me look at it
I
so much
bet.
differently. It's weird. Like I like looking at it, I'm like, man, this looks
Yeah.
great. You know, even
Yeah.
though it's having a bad day. You know, I'm just like, oh, this is cool. It's cool.
Right. Right.
I don't know why. I was just, I don't know.
Well, when you're not
I'm not
completely
watching as
100%
much as I used to.
consumed in it, then when you take a step back and it's kind of like a
Yeah,
refresher probably, and you're like, you just have a different take on it probably.
yeah, man. It's weird. Like I'm having a hard time even trying to like actually trade. Like I like won't.
Yeah.
It's weird. Ever since I took my break, like
Yeah.
I'll buy stuff, you know, like, and I'm like, I'll just
Well,
hold it.
yeah, that is
You know?
odd.
It's like, yeah, it is. I'm just like, I'm just gonna buy this, and I'm just not gonna look at it till like next week.
This is coming from a guy where 3 months ago was buying the tops out of a revenge trade because he was pissed because he got liquidated.
Yeah. Like I might have learned something.
Well, you know what? It's all a learning curve. That's how I look at it.
Yeah. I got some contracts on Hut 8 or whatever. And some
Did you ever
shit.
get into ApeCoin? Yeah.
No, I didn't touch it. Thought about it a lot. But like I said, I haven't even been you know, I've just been like out of the loop, man. For I haven't been paying much attention to anything, you know, other than keeping up with like Elon. I see he's got the world all mixed matched or whatever
Oh my
with the
gosh.
Twitter
Yeah. I
take.
mean, that's pretty much all we've been talking
It's so
about.
it's so funny to me. Man. Yeah, I know. It's just funny, like you know, he tweets and it's everywhere.
Oh,
You know, I'm like about him buying Twitter, and I got people texting me like, What about Twitter?" And I'm like, "What about Twitter? Like, what about Elon?" I'm like, "Man,
right?
I don't know, bro."
Yeah. I
I'm
mean,
like, I can't say
no. I mean,
anything because you know, I've been keeping like I watched Twitter. You know what I mean? It didn't do anything different, or at least not the when I looked at it
yeah.
earlier
Yeah.
on the news. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, it's I don't know. It may not until the factual news comes out of what's going on.
Yeah. If anything, I would just take it as if anybody does want thinking about buying Twitter, I would take it as if you get in early, you get in good, and if it pumps up, it's gonna dump like
Yeah.
everything else always does eventually. You know, not saying that it's not gonna go up over the long time, but you know, given anything that's happened any other
Yeah.
time, you know,
Yes.
just pay
Yes,
attention
sir.
to it.
Absolutely.
How much can Twitter be worth? You
Yeah.
know,
That's a good question.
I mean, it was like $75 or something
Was it that high? I don't
earlier
even know.
this year. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
It's in the
Like
40s.
45, I think, right now.
My biggest fear about Twitter is, if I buy it now and Elon don't get his way, it's gonna dump. If
Right.
he gets his way, we all can make some money on it.
It's still gonna dump.
And if he makes money on it, he's gonna turn Twitter into a private company, no longer publicly traded, where he has total control of it.
I don't know if he'd do that.
Uh,
Oh yeah, Bitcoin's double topping, or it just
Shiva
passed.
says, you want your potential subscribers to know and understand what's on your screen the first time they enter your room. You have about 30 seconds to do this, or they will keep scrolling. I understand that.
Enter.
Trust me, I'm in the process of trying to get some things solidified. It's a work in progress. Like I said, I've only been doing this for 4 months, so
Yeah, it's a
Just
very
like
young
those
channel.
aliens. Put like some cleavage on the
yeah,
thumbnail.
negative man.
It's like a review of a coffee
Right.
mug or something.
That get him in.
They're like life hacks, and it's like a candle and a
Yeah.
drill bit or something. In a drill
Right.
as a bit.
Yeah, no, Sheba. On a serious note, yeah, no, I understand. I appreciate the advice, and like I said, it's a work in progress for me, and I'm trying to do the best I can. I'm trying to work on it, and there's a couple things I'm wanting to get with Tame on to see if he can help me out, and we get.
if Sheba don't care is doing all this posting, how come he ain't helping out in the Discord? Or she?
Yeah, Sheba, you're welcome
You know
to
what I'm
come up
saying?
in Discord if you want.
She,
Yeah,
as long as you're not weird.
and say bad things.
I mean, you gotta be weird, but you
Yeah,
can't
you gotta
be
be
weird. Are you from Alaska?
Yeah, starting to wonder the same thing. Goodness gracious. Anyway, let's see. Bitcoin is looking really good, guys.
Well, I know one thing's for sure. Discord didn't
Nope.
cost me no money.
I've
Come on, Sheba don't
I've
care.
got her
About your feelings.
wide open and free right now.
Come on down. Price is right.
My handle is in the description. If that doesn't work, let me know your handle, and I'd be happy to add you.
Give him a handle.
This I will say this is not the easiest. I don't really want to call it a job or whatever, but streaming is not the easiest adventure to go upon. It takes trust me, I've spent many more hours streaming and on my effing computer than most. Oh my god!
takes a
I
lot of
can't tell you how many
dedication.
weeks I spent streaming. I've since cut back, but I spent many weeks, over 100 hours a week, streaming live on camera. As you know, I know. Squarefoot knows, because he was with me actually for a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of those hours. But I mean, how many streamers can say they had a 50-hour session straight? Probably not very many.
No. Unless you're like
Yeah,
Mr.
I'm
Beast.
sure there are. No, there's been people who have, but
There's not a lot of people that do that.
Game
no,
left
no,
his
no,
on for 50
no. I
hours
mean, no,
straight.
no. I'm talking me in front of the camera on the mic for 50 hours straight. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, hell, I can leave my stream up for. Hell, I think Tame said he had his up for 90 days one time. I'm
Well, I
not talking
believe
about
that.
having my stream up. I'm talking about being in front of the yeah, screen time straight,
Screen time.
like bathroom breaks and eating breaks, and that's literally it. Like eating in front of the camera, and going to get drinks, and stuff like that. I'm talking. I did that, and I've had several 30-hour sessions, several 30, which I'm not glorifying it by any means, because it's looking back on it, it's completely absolutely, yeah, it's stupid.
That's a long time.
It was just
Yeah,
it's
I
just
was, and it
nerding
was
out.
fun. I was new at it. I was having fun. People were coming in. I
Yeah,
was getting a
exactly.
good viewership. It was awesome. We were having a good time. So I don't know. But it is what it is. But what I'm saying is, I guess what I'm getting at is, it's not all it's not all unicorns and fucking
Right.
rainbows. Let's put it that way.
Like it,
Yeah, it's
a lot of
like
hard work.
Yeah,
freaking donkeys and thunderstorms.
and that's not including the and that's not including
Hey,
the
donkey.
the couple hours I spend sometimes before I even go on stream preparing for it, making the thumb.
XRP
What is?
still running, dude. About up another step.
Oh my
XRP
gosh!
about to hit 78.
Yeah, it is. Damn, it's trying to go straight up. Maybe some news came out on that. I don't know. Adam, what's up, my brother? I was there for a lot of it when you fell asleep. I had to wake you up. Classic crypto leprechaun. We're we're not talking about those stories. We already talked about those stories.
Yeah, that's just so funny. I'm seeing you pass out on
A
there.
couple of you guys have, I
So
think, have woke me
funny.
up. I know Bama has. Adam did. I think
I'm like,
Square.
yeah,
I think
I'm like,
Squarefoot did once. Yeah, that's
Too
Yeah,
many
actually, it's
hours,
probably
too
more
many
the
bitters.
hours than it was the beers.
dude, that
Uh,
that was, I mean, that's priceless.
One time, Bama woke me up. He's like, dude, you're snoring." People thought I was dead and like all kinds of shit. It was crazy.
That shit was good.
I'm pretty sure I even had my headphones on still, and it still didn't wake me up.
Yeah,
Oh, good times, good times. Damn, look at XRP go. That's where we should be at. We need to be up over 80. Oh, come on, Bitcoin. What are you doing? You were looking so good there for a minute.
did y'all get a message from Coinbase saying that they're no longer charging fees for spending your crypto?
Uh, I think I did get some kind of
Yeah.
email. Yeah, yes.
Terms apply.
What are the terms?
Did you have crypto?
Probably we're still charging you
Yeah,
fees.
somehow.
Yeah, it's like
Somehow,
we're just
some
gonna
way.
sell it for shit, or
Oh, hell
they're
yeah.
getting
They're
theirs
not,
one
I
way or
mean, it's,
another, I mean, it's just like what
yeah, yeah,
Robinhood
yeah. There are no
does,
fees. But they get theirs, trust me.
They're getting there.
They get it by when you hit the sell button, all of a sudden it sells for several cents less than what you thought you were selling it for.
When Shib released on there, the price was just it's 4 zeros, but it was just two other numbers, so it wasn't giving you like the
Oh,
full price. You know what I mean? So it's either letting you buy 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah, and like I was like,
that's like
hell
filling.
no. Yeah,
That's like filling
I
up
was
for
like, why are they
gas.
doing that? Yeah, I mean, literally, dude. You're talking, you know, I mean, if you got a $1,000 position, you're talking about um 30
Oh
or
yeah,
$40 change. Yeah.
Well, and
So
you
it's
gotta
like, what
realize,
the
like when
hell?
you fill up gas, it says $3.79, but it doesn't stop there. Usually it's like 3.794688683479, and all those little numbers. Trust me,
Right.
after thousands and thousands of transactions, add up. But each
Yeah.
individual person doesn't notice it. Absolutely, you're absolutely correct. I cannot. This Dogecoin's just. I'm besides myself on this Dogecoin. I mean, it can't go sideways forever, can it? I mean, maybe it can. I don't know. I mean, eventually it's going to have to go up or down, I would think. All right, guys, I'll be right back.
XLM showing some unusual buying activity. XRP is at 78, over 78.
Shiba doesn't care. Says, pick one of your coins and then multiply it by the ATH, all-time high, and see how much money you could have. Like, pick one of your coins and the amount of coins you have, and multiply that times your all-time high. What is that? What is that? What is that? What does that get you?
You gotta do it by the all-time low too, though. Just to be fair.
You mean in accordance to day trading?
Just talking about your money, like say how much money. Say if you have $1,000, take 1,000, multiply it times all-time high, and that's how much money you
Oh,
have
right.
if it goes there. Yeah, that's what he said.
But then again, like you said, most times by the all-time lows, money you're gonna lose.
Nice.
Ahmad says 5K just in on Luna, $82. Yeah, low too. Well, probably if you do that with the all-time high, it's probably going to give you a number you don't want to see. So, oh no, I know exactly where I'm at on the bags I'm holding.
You got them leather
The
bags.
what? Leather bags, yeah, I do.
Them leather bags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've been holding over a year, well over a year now. Well over a year now.
Diamond in hand.
I know exactly where I need to be at, what I want to be at. Ooh, look at. I know it's the 1 minute, but Bitcoin is looking good.
I would say
Yeah.
like RSI wise, it looks great as far as like everything right now because Bitcoin is doing good. But like just at a glance, when I've seen this pattern, it's more of a drop. Not saying it's gonna tank, but drop.
Are you talking
Before
about
pump.
Bitcoin? Yeah.
Yeah, just the pattern.
Yeah, and see that's the difference between looking at like the 1 minute the now compared to looking at the last however long. Yeah,
You look at the 1 hour, it's like a rainbow. But it
yeah,
is going up, you know. But the 4 hour, man, I'm telling you, this thing's just, it's ready.
man, it looks
This is the
primed.
spot.
If we can get past, I'd love to get past this next. We got a line of resistance coming up here at 4167. We can get
Yeah. That's where I got my little
really
lines
good.
drawn. Yeah, I've still got my lines up.
If we can somehow get past that, it could be I mean, where the RSI is right now, we got it's got some room to go.
Oh yeah. And just like pattern wise, as far as the RSI
Yeah.
goes, if you zoom out like on the 4 hour, this is this is where it's, you know,
Okay.
made its move to another high. Sit for the last since February
Nice.
for 20.
Between what was that? You cut out a little bit. Uh huh.
What, from February 23rd
Okay.
to now,
Okay.
like on the 4 hour, if you look at it.
Ahmad says 13 ETH coins at 3,500. Sma. Ahmad says 10K. Rocket, rocket, rocket. Shiba says I have 1K mana. Its all-time high is $5.85, so I'd have 5,850. Yeah. Oh, I know. It's a lot of times it's
It was low. What's the all times low?
well, I mean, probably pretty
What, man?
much nothing. Aren't all coins? If you go,
Yeah.
yeah, 'cause
What's its
all
yearly,
time
man?
low would be whatever it started out at. Probably, right? I mean,
I
I'm not
guess
sure
you
how
would
you.
say that.
I'm with you. I think the yearly would probably be a better.
I guess you couldn't
No,
technically
you'd
use
have to
all
do.
time low, can
I'd say a year would be a good.
you? It's like,
Uh, $2.10 mana tempting. The mod says thought about goods, gods. Gods. Mm-hmm.
Gods Unchained. Yep.
He threw me out. I didn't know what he meant by goods. I was like, what? We got a golden cross on the Dogecoin. 1 minute. And it is currently up to 1439. We're trying to get you there, Bama. Trying to get you there. I
Come
know
on.
you're
I
there.
don't need
You're
much.
close. See everybody. He's trying to get out of Doge so he can get back into Jasmine. I know it's a school. He's wanting to buy up a juicy Jasmine.
You might be right.
uh,
the genie got you?
he,
The jazz.
God dang, he's over Jasmine. He rode that dang thing so hard it probably wouldn't even look at him right now. I'm not kidding you. I witnessed it for about 3 days straight.
Feel like I
Yeah.
feel like I robbed a bank
I mean, he
with
literally
Jasmine.
turned Jasmine into a printer, to a printing machine.
Awesome.
Yeah, that was fun. That was riding it up from about 1 cent to 4 cents.
And then back down, and then back up, and then back down, and then back up.
Damn.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
it wasn't a
It did a
one-time deal. Trust me.
4x, but probably got a good
He did.
6x out of it.
And I can't remember why I didn't go with you on that. I think I had all my dust, all my powder locked up into something. That's why I couldn't do it, or I didn't do it. Probably. Otherwise, I would have been right there. Come on, Bitcoin, you are set up perfect to pump. Well, you already are kind of pumping.
The new hourly
Oh, yeah.
candle coming in. Yep.
Come on, let's finish it off green here. Let's do that. That would be beautiful.
Top of the hourly.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice. Right at the top
Nice.
of the hourly candle.
That's why I don't know why. Doge, what the F is going on? Why are you not tagging along? And Mod says Jasmine can print and dump. Oh, we know. How low are we looking to see Jasmine? Ah, dude, I don't know. I'm obviously I'm kind of just playing around with Bama, but on a serious note, I don't know, man. Jasmine is its own freaking. It's its own bird.
It
Yeah.
prints money and
Yes.
toilet paper.
Yeah. Yeah. And when you get done with it, you feel like you just went 12 rounds with Mike Tyson. Mentally. With all the high.
It felt like somebody was about to knock at my door and ask for all that money back.
I don't know. Jasmine, I don't know. I mean, I can't believe it's been. I wonder, I'll have to go back and look and see when that was. When I bought, it was before I started streaming, so it's been more than 4 or 5 months ago. I bought Jasmine at 17 cents because I was watching Living with Lucy, and she had bought a bunch of it at 22 cents. And she was talking it up and loving it, and I was looking at it, and I was like, oh, this actually looks pretty good. So I FOMO'd it and threw a chunk into it at 17 cents, and it popped just like that all the way up to like 27 cents, 28 cents. And I'm like, oh yeah, here we go. And then I did this little thing where it bounced around between 25 and 28 for like quite a while. And then all of a sudden it kind of started stair-stepping its way down. Then the high kept getting lower and lower and lower. And it got down to 22 cents, and I pulled the trigger. I was like, I'm out. This is scaring me to death. And so I sold at 22 cents, and I'm not kidding, within hours is when the decline started. And it went down, it went down to like, 22, 20, 17, 8, or 16. And then stayed around there for a little while, and then went down to 15, and then back up to 17, then to 14, then to 16, then to 12, and then to 15, and then to 10, and then it was around 9 for quite a while. And I was like, holy shit, this thing's going down. And it just, and here we are at 0.018. I'm like, holy shit. Yeah,
Man,
what
insane.
happened? I mean, I don't know. I really still don't know what caused that kind of a severe. treatment like that. Come on, Elon. Right now is about the time you need to do something. I don't think he's going to do it, but
I'll
yeah,
be right back.
I think Elon's probably under a lot of scrutiny right now that I don't think he's probably not wanting to cause too many waves. And Mod says, okay, so 9 cent to 7 cent Jasmine. Wow. Oh yeah, but my God, no. I mean, we went from 20. It was at in the high 20 cent range for a while.
I think started out at
Jasmine
like
did?
$4.
Oh wow.
I think so. I have to look.
But yeah, no, we
Give me
went
one
from
second.
9 cent to 7 cent was nothing. Yeah, it was something quite remarkable. I will say that, and I count my blessings every day that I had the instinct to get out when I did. Yeah,
And
something just didn't feel
stumps.
right. I did not know that it had been at $4 at one time. I probably would have been more scared. I probably wouldn't have bought into it. Jasmine,
What are you talking about?
that's what Bama
It's
said he
been
thought.
four
He's looking into
dollars.
it right now. He said he thought it started out at 4. I don't. That was before I knew what Jasmine was. I don't
What?
know, but
Yeah, let me look it up. Oh, figure this shit out.
yo,
Talk about
shit,
buying the dip.
just a little, just almost 2 cents. Good God.
Yeah.
Well, I know for a while people were starting to speculate whether it was a rug pull or not. I mean, at 0.018, I mean you can damn near almost consider it a freaking rug pull almost coming if it did start at $4. Shiba says sideways movement. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of sideways movement on everything, especially Doge, which I just don't understand. But anyway, we got another resistance line here on Bitcoin at 4201. Well, they like to come out with those resistant lines. Where's our our support line's way down here at 39994. 1.
You should sell real life resistance and support lines.
How would you do that?
You should- I don't know. Just a red line and a green line.
Oh,
Plastic resistance.
yeah, I got you. Yeah.
You get
Yeah.
leprechaun
Yeah.
merch.
That comes with a picture of my head on it.
That's next.
Yeah.
Well, whenever I become monetized, I can sell merch. I'm getting real. I'm
You're
getting a
getting
lot
close,
closer.
man.
Yeah, I'm only. I've got a. I got about
Before I looked at
3,300
it, like,
watch hours, so I'm only 700 away, and that's with a 3-day delay.
alright.
And I've gotten several in the last 3 days, and then I've got 743 subscriptions, so I'm what 257 subs away. So I'm getting there. I should be able to do it. I've got until November 15th, so I should be good.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Especially if
That's
we
what
get a
everybody
pump.
says. Oh, people said
More
just wait
people
until
to
if
pour
they
in.
said if the market pumps, you'll have those subs in no time. They said you're doing this. A couple people told me that
Like,
I'm doing really well for considering the market. They're like, dude, you're doing this in a terrible time. They're like, if you were doing this a year ago, you would have done you or had this a couple months ago. And even the way times are now, I can tell you how the market's doing by my viewership and stuff like that.
Look at XRP.
Oh my
It's at
gosh,
80.
dude, there's got to be some kind of
Son
news
of
out
a
on it.
bitch. I'm sitting here in this Doge long, like, what the fuck, watching paint dry.
There's nothing worse.
Son of a bitch. Alright, I'm about to rethink this. Maybe start shorting XRP. It's up 7.5%.
Have you looked on any? And I can look here in a minute, maybe on my phone. Look, see if there's any kind of news that came out though. You want to make sure that something big didn't come out. That I haven't either.
I haven't seen anything yet. I haven't really looked, but
Shiba says the sideways. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
see the
it's,
price.
and it's still going. Shiba says the sideways movement is due to uncertainty in both stock and crypto markets. Absolutely. Ahmad says, can you guys give TA on Luna? Yeah, let me.
Ripple CEO says case is going much better than I
Oh, really?
hoped 2 hours ago on Cointelegraph. Doing exceedingly well. That's just what I see.
Just Lucky said it's the SEC case. Something had to have happened today that just came out a little bit ago. That's the only thing I can think of. When you want to know about Luna, are you looking at? First of all, let me ask you: are you looking for for an entry spot, an exit spot, long-term investment? What exactly are you looking to do with Luna? I always like to ask that question before just because it could determine what. I mean, obviously not how I predict it, but it can help me zero in on what exactly you're wanting out of it. Well, it's not done well since April 5th. I will say that. There we go. the 1 minute on Luna looks pretty good, but see that's for short term. But I don't. I just entered at 82 for a 5K, and it had 55 at 18. At 108, I mean. 50. You had 5,500 at 108. Oh, okay. So you had 5,500 at 108, and you rebought 5K for 80 at 82. Okay. So let's see. Let me look at time.
So your average is roughly 90, mid 90s.
Yeah, probably mid 90s. What is the? $52-week high on Luna is a 119. Its low is $3.91. So is Luna not that old? It's come from back in February. It was only 52. January was in the 80s. December it was in the 90s. Does TradingView have? No. Volume is around 294,000. I'm not seeing a. I get on a CoinMarketCap. I'm not seeing a market cap on it. Hold on, let me look. I need to look at. I mean, it's the ninth ranked coin. It's got a 29.7 billion market cap with 360 million coins in circulation.
Bitcoin's going up, up, up. Just hit 40,250.
Sorry guys, let me get caught up in chat real quick here. Market wrap Bitcoin dips as macro and geopolitical uncertainties remain. Yep, Ahmad says he likes Luna. Yeah. Ahmad says it's due to pump. Come on, Luna, pump. Uh-oh, he says. And then Sheba says, remember I recommended that you follow the Durham probe? I've mentioned that numerous times. Ahmad says, I'm up.
There goes the Doge moving, my bad.
I was just reading on Luna. It's been around since the development started in 2018. It launched in 2019. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like what I see. I feel like that. I would just like to see. I wonder how it. I wonder if it follows Bitcoin at all. If I had to guess, I would say yes, but I think part of it's going to depend on whether we're in a bear market or a bull market. Because, just as of recently as February 14th, our lovely Valentine's Day, I just happened to click on that. It was at $51. And it pumped pretty good up to 104. So it doubled in price. And that was on March 22nd. So in a month, it doubled in price in a month. And then it went all the way up to 120. By April 5th. And now here we are back down to $82. I don't know. By the trend of it, I would say don't be surprised. No, I wouldn't necessarily be concerned, but don't be surprised if it dips a little bit before it goes back up to where it should be. Let me look at something else real quick, which is very important. Yeah, okay, so, well,
Walmart made a new
how's that?
all-time
Hey,
high.
how's that working out? Do you know? Is it still?
It's great. Yeah, it's I mean it's at all new high all time. It's funny, and it's sitting right above my like it's in the bull territory.
I will say on Luna, I will say it's had some pretty good volume since, but that's when it did spike up to 120, is when it had pretty good volume. But the good thing is the volume really hasn't fallen off. It's the volume seems like it stayed pretty consistent since it started its rise in 28th of March. It went up to 120, and I think that was its all-time high, close to it. And then now it's fallen off since then. However, volume really hasn't fallen off, so I don't think that I'd be too concerned. I think it's currently the RSI is pointing, it's going in the right direction. So as long as the volume stays up, I think you probably are all right.
Let's go Doge. I'm down 0.5%.
Oh. Well, let me correct that a little bit. This is a 30-minute chart I'm on, but volume is down a little bit today. Volume was down a little bit today. It's probably why the decrease in price. But overall, I mean, momentum's looking good. RSI's looking pretty good. I don't know how much weight you want to put into to buy orders versus sell orders, but where's the pressure? The current price is 82, so buy orders all through that area are about 50-50. So it could you could see some. I think probably. My opinion is you could see some sideways trading for a little while until it figures out what it wants to do. But I think it might stabilize right around this price, actually. But I could see it. I could see it trading sideways for a little bit, and then if it can recover and get some volume back, and keep everything else the way it is, then I can see it going up. We did just have a the last was a gold death cross at about 2:30 this afternoon, and that's when the big dip happened. And now we're back on the rise, so it's probably going to be okay. You probably made a good buy. You said you bought it at 82. That was probably good good average down. I think it was a good average down. Shiba says,
Got out of my
you're out of it?
zone. Yep.
He says, I'm out. Judge allows Durham to move forward with Sussman prosecution. Wednesday, April 13th. Durham probe. Judge denies Sussman motion to dismiss case. Trial to begin next month. So they're just now starting a trial? Good God. Ahmad says, I feel my risk versus reward is good. 120 will be fine. 88 is okay. No, I think that, I think you actually did good by, averaging down to that. But you gotta remember, you're probably average for, like Bama said, you're probably in your 90s, right? Because if you originally bought in for 108, and then you rebought for 82, for a little less, then you're probably, yeah, he's probably right. You're probably in your mid 90s, like 94ish, probably. So yeah, I mean, it was good to average down for sure. And it seems pretty solid. It's got a nice market cap. I mean, hell, it's a ninth ranked coin there is. So I don't know. I don't think I think you did okay. I'm not real. I don't like the volume that it had today, but that doesn't mean it. And then it went up today, so I don't know. Who might I say? I guess right, but I don't know. Um, I, I mean, I do know. I don't want to sound ignorant on the fact, but that was a figure of speech. I do like the. Well, okay, it did go up. I was gonna say if you bought at 82, you bought at my Bollinger Band versus RSI um, combination. You bought at the right time, and then it was supposed to pump after that, or supposed to go up after that, which it did. But you never know how much. But it did go up all the way to I don't know what you bought it at exactly, but it went up to 82.85 compared to 81.36. So you bought right on that verge when you probably should have. But you know, when you're talking 80 some bucks, what's 20 or 30 cents, I guess. And then after that, it kind of it went up. It pretty much went sideways after that. So then and that's what I'm saying. I think it could go sideways for a little bit. And then you'd have to reevaluate after that. But anytime you can average down is good, I think. Crypto Ape, what's up, bro? Yes, Project Wide is way undervalued. 82.11. Oh, you got in at 82.11. Okay, so you're probably okay. Just you may have to have a little patience with it. Don't get freaked out and don't get sugar happy with it. Crypto Ape Yo Yo. Shiba says if this Durham probe gets a guilty verdict, crypto is gonna go through the roof come November. That'd be alright. Oh gosh dang! I'm finally in the green in my Bitcoin long. Where are we at? Oh Jesus! I didn't know it went all the way up to 42.58. Jesus. What's going on? Who we got here? Crypto Ape. What's going on, my friend?
Crypto Ape in the house. Sorry, thought I'd jump in on YouTube, but then I'm like, there's like a minute delay between what you're actually saying and looking at versus what's being displayed on YouTube.
What's up, Crypto Ape?
What up? What are you guys up to tonight?
You name it, we've talked about it pretty much. Literally.
Are you guys any trades, or are you guys just kind of sitting on the sidelines
right
trying to figure out
Go
what's
ahead.
going down?
I was gonna short Doge, and I didn't realize I'm not shorting. I took profits. So I just took profits on Doge. Yeah. So I didn't realize I did that. I was planning on shorting, then I realized no, I took profits.
Nice.
I'm currently in a BTC long, which I'm contemplating getting out of, because I'm finally in the green. I bought in at 39.8. We're at 41.54. So
hell yeah.
I mean, it's not a bunch, but I'm considering getting out. I don't know if I feel. I don't know. It's looking. Amen,
green
brother.
Green is green. It's better than red.
We shall see here.
If you can just get that 1%.
Yeah, you know 100%. What? You're right. All right, man. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Nice talking to you.
Oh yeah.
You're good, my friend. You're good. Nice talking to you. Absolutely.
I hope I didn't scare you off.
Oh man, you just scared me off.
Okay. Ripped away. Like, okay, good night, bye.
That's a
like, guy, you're really making guys feel self-conscious about it.
No, you got. At least you come up and talk. For sure.
Yeah, for real.
Shiba says, "What if Elon buys Twitter and renames Twitter Doge?"
To the moon.
No, I don't think
it'll
he'll
never
do that.
happen, though.
Why do you say that?
I think it'd be a conflict of I think that'd be too crazy, wouldn't it? Having two different things named the same thing.
I think Elon has some pretty big fish on his plate.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Anybody got any thoughts on him being sued?
uh,
Or is that just fluff?
well, I don't know. I'm not sure about what. I don't know. I've been focusing mostly today on the whole Twitter deal.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Like, he's being sued from shareholders of Twitter because he didn't announce his ownership of Twitter or a percentage of ownership
Oh.
right away, claiming it was insider trading.
Gotcha.
Well, he's being investigated for that.
Yeah. Would you guys have any thoughts on that? Or?
No, I mean, as of right now, I'm still trying to digest everything going on as far as stuff like that's considered.
Didn't he buy it before he was on the board, or
Yeah.
Twitter at all?
He was. I think the thing was is he was in discussions of purchasing as he
Right.
bought it and didn't disclose that.
That was kind of the impression I got as well, and that's part of the reason I didn't want to comment too much because I don't know the full details, which I would like to get before I, you know.
He's supposed to disclose that after he buys it, not before.
Correct. I would say. Yeah.
We'll see how it plays out.
And the crazy thing is, I don't think a lot's going to happen this weekend. So I think we're going to have to wait till Monday before anything happens. Unless I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, like Bama said, they could have. They may have already made their decision. Who knows? The board. And we may not know for a while. I don't know.
I think the shareholders are suing them are politicians.
Probably.
Got caught with their pants down.
A bunch of Elon
And I think that's
Musk
probably what he was referring to in one of his last tweets. The king. What do you name it? The kingdom.
Yeah, how much? Like I said, how much do the politicians own? They get away with inside trading. It's unreal because they're politicians.
Well, you do know that 80% of Twitter stock is owned by institutions.
I didn't know the percentage, but I knew it was a very large percent. Yes. But I mean, the top three.
Yep,
the
it's
top
crazy.
three are.
I think they said something like 3% is actually 3% of the shareholders.
Yeah,
own
top
retail.
three own like 7% each. Vancorp, I can't remember all three of them, but and that was one reason Elon got the 9, so he could be the top dog. Yeah.
Pretty crazy. I tell you, sometimes it feels like we just live in a suit.
Yeah. Oh, no, absolutely not. Not sometimes. I feel like all the time.
Everybody's so damn sensitive nowadays.
Absolutely. Totally agree. What about you? Are you into anything tonight, or what are you into?
Nope, I've been sitting on the sidelines for about.
Don't blame you. Don't blame you at all.
Just holding cash.
What are you waiting for?
I'm waiting for the bottom. Well, not the bottom. I can't. That's a wrong terminology. I'm just waiting for things to shake out a little bit. figure out where things are gonna be and where they're headed.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I don't blame you on that one.
that, and I'm also collecting some of my returns that are coming in on other assets of my own. So that's
Gotcha.
on
Gotcha.
the DeFi side. Made a couple of investments a few months ago, and starting to hit my ROI and get my cash back out. Sitting and waiting to see where things kind of shake out.
Yeah, Vanguard, BlackRock. BlackRock was the one I couldn't think of. They're all big. They're all large investment firms. Sheep says, I think I might take a gamble on Bird, bro. Bird.
Well, someone's gonna buy some Twitter stock.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do here. It's
Yeah, BTC's has been kind of bouncing around in that
it
41 to
has
38 range.
a lot.
I'm waiting to see if she'll take a dive
I
or if
know.
she's gonna start climbing on us, and we're gonna hit that all-time high or not. Who knows?
I know, and I don't think there's any real indication as to which way it's gonna be. Mikey K, yo Lep, I'm back. I chopped another $200 pot. Nice. Are you done? Are you done with cards now, or are you still playing? Mikey K.
Sounds like someone's doing laundry.
Yeah, I don't know. I've got a candle. I think that's probably what it is. I'm gonna blow it out here in a minute. It's a new candle I got today, and it's over on my bookshelf. And it's got like it's weird. It's got like a wood wick on it. I've never seen it before, and it literally sounds like I've got a fireplace going. It's weird. I think that's what my mic's picking up. But I asked earlier and nobody said anything when I asked if anybody could hear it. But apparently he can. Apparently Abe can. I'll blow it out here in a second. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like Bitcoin's volume looks like it's dropping a little bit. I don't really like that very much. It's got some good buy orders coming in. Just really, it's got a line of resistance at 4,200, 40,200, and it's really having trouble getting past that. I don't know if it's gonna do it or not. Mm-mm-mm. So, Crypto Ape, what's your gut telling you? What do you think that the Twitter board's gonna allow him to Elon to purchase Twitter? I'm sorry, you're muted.
So I'm not sure what his intentions are with Twitter. I don't know if he's just trying to just own a portion,
He's trying to
or
buy
is
the
he
whole
trying to
thing.
buy the whole thing?
He said he's wanting 100% of it.
I think they're gonna give him friction.
My guts tell me they're not going to do it, but I don't. Yeah, I don't think they're going to let him.
They're not
But
gonna let him. Yeah, I don't think they are either. I think he's gonna give it hell, but I think he's gonna
yeah,
encounter some turbulence.
and if they don't allow him to do it, then it's going to be interesting to see what happens. Now he gave an interview today, and I don't know if you've seen it or not, but it's on YouTube. It's on TED Talk. It's on TED Talk.
I haven't.
TED Talk to
Okay.
20,000. Go to TED Talk 2022, and
Could you do me a favor and drop the
yeah,
link in the
I'll
general
find it real
chat?
quick. And
Sorry, I'm at the warehouse right now. I'll
oh
be
no,
home
you're
in
good.
probably about 2 hours. So clean up
Cleaning
the
up the
shop.
shop. Mikey K says, "Crypto Ape, yo, buddy."
What up?
All right, I shared the link on Discord. Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
YouTube, it's weird that sometimes it doesn't let you share links, so I just cut to the chase and put it put it on Discord. But it's definitely an interesting listen. Faux show. Damn, Bama got out of his. Bama, you got out of your Dogecoin at the right time. Damn it, Bulls. hold on, Mike. I'll get right back to you on that. Just like he says, they were saying that XRP investors obtained a FOIA that suggests that former SEC Director William Hinman had a conflict of interest. Now the judge wants to see the material. Jesus. Sheba says, I just bought 2 billion space pie. Mike K says, what's your favorite hand to play, Luck? My favorite poker hand is actually 10 Jack suited. I love 10 Jack. 10 Jack suited because there's so many things you could do with it. You can make flushes, you can make straights, you can make two pair, you can make all kinds of good stuff. Straight flush, royal flush. Lots of possibilities. I don't know. You know how everybody has their favorite hand. Mine's 10 Jack suited. Where do you get space pie at, Sheba? You get it on one of those pancake swaps dealios? Excuse me. And Mod says, Crypto Leprechaun, can you flip a coin for good luck? Yeah, where were you about 4 hours ago? The fact that XRP is number 6 and it's going through all of this is kind of crazy. I'm an XRP guy, but so I might be a little biased. But I think that XRP going through all this crap, and it's still holding it right at 80 cents, or we're close to it. It's down a little bit now, but we'll say 80 cents, and it's going through all this crap, and it's basically lifeblood is on the line, and it's still at 80 cents. I mean, they're going through a lawsuit to determine their future, whether they're even going to be around or not, and people are still buying into it. Can you imagine? The analogy that I use is that it's like XRP is kind of like a race car or an Olympic sprinter with a parachute on their back, and they're running as hard as they can. And can you imagine once that parachute's cut off their back? Once that parachute's cut off, I think it's going to the freaking moon. I think it's going to skyrocket. To what, I don't know, but I think that's just my opinion. I think it's going to go crazy. I mean, how could it not? It's doing this good with its lifeline on the line. That's just my 2 cents. I mean, I don't see how in the world it could ever go down. If it comes out of this lawsuit. If it comes out of the lawsuit, okay. I mean, if it goes down, then Jesus, what is this all about? You know what I mean? If it's stayed around 80 the whole year it's been in a lawsuit. Actually, hell, it pumped way up at one time. That's the only reason I'm in crypto. And it pumped way up to about $1.70 or 60, whatever it was. So, I mean, I just don't know what. I think it's gonna go crazy. I mean, I think it'll hit. I mean, I'm talking like $2 or $3. Couple dollars, anyways. Let me see if I can find where. Oops. That's what it was. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. I was even. Wow, I owned it then. I shorted myself. No pun intended. But it hit $1.98 on April 12th of 21. And I owned it then. So I've been saying $1.80, but it wicked up to $1.98. Gee, me Christmas. Oh yeah, it'll hit $2 when it gets out of that lawsuit. I feel like it will. We'll never be under 90 cents, that's for sure. No, I don't see how there's any way. It's not gonna stay this high for this long and then drop when it gets let free. But I did not realize it got as high as it did. $1.90. Okay, maybe $1.95. I thought it was like $1.70 something, but maybe. Okay, I see $1.76. That's what I thought. But apparently there was a time it wicked up. Maybe I didn't own it then. It was because it was right around that time. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I probably didn't. I bet you I bought it. I bet you I bought it right. Or I didn't buy it. A friend sent it to me. I bet you it was right after that. And that's when it hit $1. Because I was saying $1.70 something. Wow. That would have been cool to sell it all then and then rebuy it now, right? At 70, especially when it got down to like 71 cents. That would have been pretty cool. I think that was before the case. No, I'm pretty sure it's been no, because when I got it, it was locked up in Coinbase, and I got it. He sent it to me on Coinbase, and Coinbase it was not trading on Coinbase because of the lawsuit. I remember. Dude, the lawsuit's been going on for like a year, at least a year and a half now. It was before April of 21. Let me see if I can find out. Because I know when I got it, I had to research where to be able to send it to trade it, and I finally found Uphold. This is when I'm completely new to crypto. I had no idea what any of this shit was, and it scared me to death. I was like, great, okay, I got all this crypto and I can't do anything with it. Finally, I found Uphold and I was able to send it to there. Yep, December 22nd, 2020. The SEC filed lawsuit against Ripple Labs, Inc. So why, and I was not into it then, I don't know, I have no idea. But why and how it freaking jumped to $1.90 something when it was in the lawsuit, I have no idea. Unless there was some kind of news that came out about it then or whatnot, I don't know. And I'm okay with not knowing because I was not into crypto at the time. So not to sound ignorant about the fact, but you know what I mean. I don't want to sound like I don't know anything what I'm talking about, but I don't about that because I was not. That move right there got me into crypto and got me curious, and I wasn't. I guess I wasn't concerned about why it pumped that hard then. I don't know. I was just so excited, I think, and didn't know what to do. Can't even buy it on Coinbase, I don't think. Nope, you can't. Uphold. That's where I've got mine at. You can buy and sell it there. And maybe KuCoin? Can you on KuCoin? I'm thinking maybe KuCoin. Gentlemen, I have to use the restroom. I will be right back. Please hold. I'm back. What's up, guys? Yeah, KuCoin? Okay. I thought you could on KuCoin. But KuCoin's its own different bird as well, so it's up to you when you want. I'm on KuCoin. Just because I do my leverage trading on there. But I don't even know if I were... I don't even know what I would buy right now if I were to leverage something. I really I don't know. I may not get into anything else tonight. I just Oh, Doge is looking good. Not that I'm gonna buy it at 14.42. I'm not saying that. You know, I'm actually, to be honest, I'm scared to death to ever short Doge, just for the simple fact that all it takes is one Elon tweet to totally just screw you, and you never know when the hell that thing's coming. So I'm always scared to death. Because I mean, honestly, right now at 14.42 is probably a decent price to short, but I'm not. There's no chance in hell I'm going to. Just for the simple fact that or a Mark Cuban tweet, or I don't know, who knows. Like, a lot of things could that's the problem with Doge. Too many outside sources. I would only ever long it. I don't even see anything that's enticing. Uh, oh shit, I forgot to blow that candle out. My bad, guys. Hmm. What's Gala doing? I haven't looked at Gala for quite a while. Jeez. It had a nice little incline. Nothing that makes me want to jump into it. Damn, XLM took off like a rock. Or not like a, didn't take off like a rock, had it? That didn't make sense. It took off like a rocket. Now it's dropping like a rock. That's what I meant. Yeah,
Chevy?
like a
Like a
rock.
rock?
Hmm. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. Excellent. Hmm. It's at 20 and a half cents. Man, I don't know. Boy, it's pretty overbought. There's some money flowing into it. Buy orders are looking good. I don't feel comfortable. The volume's up. However, it's coming down a little bit. That's a 30-minute. Let's look at the 5-minute. Okay, that's a little better evaluation. Buy orders are looking really good. However, volume is dropping like a rock. RSI is dropping like a rock. Wait a minute. Okay. Volume on what? XLM or everything? Yeah, it appears we've lost some volume on everything, which is not necessarily unusual this time of night. And it usually, honestly, picks up about 2 o'clock in the morning. We should see a little bit of a uptick about 2 in the morning. Between 2 and 4, usually kind of a hot spot. And also, around the same time as this is 3. This is 3 root beers. I know that because I'm keeping my bottle caps. I did have to look. I couldn't remember. Uh, I'm taking it easy tonight. Just enjoying my night and enjoying my time with you guys and trading and just having some fun. I'm kid free, so just seeing what's going on. I know I say that a lot, and it's I want to make clear that it's not because I enjoy that by any means. I absolutely love every minute I can spend with my child. However, um, there are times when it's nice to have some adult time, and I try to take advantage of both of them. When I have him, it's all about him. I don't have any cocktails, and we play hard. We build forts. We play baseball. We play basketball. We build Legos. We build castles. We do all kinds of crazy shit. So we color. We play video games. But when I don't have him, when he's with mommy, then it's daddy time. So now we're in baseball. So that's getting ready to be about 3 days a week. So it's kind of the calm before the storm. Nice cooler. You like my koozie? I stole it from a friend. Actually, I didn't steal it. He left it at my house, so it became my property. Isn't that how it works? Somebody leaves something there, it's yours, right? Something like that. I don't know. We're closing in on a death cross on the on XLM on a 1 minute. Where were we in the 5 minute? We're way far away from a death cross in a 5 minute. Let's go back to the 1 minute. This is about a time of the night that Hat Red and Fred come in and we start talking about oil. We had a great, great conversation the other night in regards to all that oil and oil burn off and versus using it for energy to mine Bitcoin and or mine crypto. Very interesting conversation. Very, very, very informative for the viewers. It was awesome.
Yeah, it was.
He is a very well-rounded, very 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 nice gentleman. He knows his shit. And he's not that old. I think he's 30, early 30s. He's done very well for himself. Very very proud of him. Not that he needs me to be proud of him, but I'm just saying that I'm very. I'm just saying I enjoy hearing stories like that. Let's put it that way. Fred's sleeping? I don't know. I'm not sure. He doesn't live with me. He has his own house. So I don't know what he's doing. He's probably listening. Yeah.
Wake up, Fred.
Wake up. They want to hear some stories about you being on the road. I'm hoping to, when I get my new setup done here, hopefully very soon, I'm hoping to have it set up so that he and I can both be on here. And if and when he's around. And that'd be cool. That's what I thought. I thought that'd be kind of neat.
That'd be cool.
Because I got him into crypto, and he kind of has a whole different perspective on things than I do, or the normal person does, just for different reasons, whatnot. And Dogecoin is freaking pumping out the wazoo, guys. Did something just happen? I don't know what. Something just happened, I think. Yeah, Doge is going crazy. I gotta check Twitter. Matt Wallace just posted, "I love you." I don't know. I think something happened. Let's see. Unless it was a retweet, or unless it was a reply. Man, I'm not seeing anything. Ooh. Nothing specific. Huh. I don't know. I don't see anything. Now it's coming back down a little bit, but hell, I got all the way up to 1450. Wow, that was just, well, I'm on the 1 minute, so it looks a lot more aggressive than it was, but it was a 10-cent pump. Now it's back up. 1450. What the hell? $1 Doge tonight for the bag holders. I'm with you. $1 Doge. What up? You like pocket aces? I love pocket aces. Oh, you gotta like the best hand in poker, right? You just gotta know how to play them. Laughs out loud. To the moon! To the moon! Problem is, too many people slow play them and give people time to get caught up. Nah, you jam. You get what you can. That's how I look at it. You jam, you push. You get what you can out of it. Get what's in the pot at the time. Who cares? I'd rather win $10 than lose 200 because I'm slow playing them. Let somebody catch up. A lot of the time it gets cracked. Absolutely, because people slow play them. They just call. And before you know it, somebody hits a straight, somebody hits a flush, somebody hits their pair for three of a kind. Somebody hits their two pair. Somebody has a pair on a flop, and then here comes the turn. Boom! They hit a two pair on you. I mean, way too many ways to get beat. I'm all in. I'm with you. All in. Push. Get your money in. Pre-flop. Absolutely. Yep. If they catch you, they catch you. I mean, if they want to, 9 times out of 10, you're gonna want that call anyways. So, in the long run, it's gonna work out. Short term, yeah, you might get beat here and there, but if the averages work out like they're supposed to, you'll be ahead in the long run. Faux show. True, I had kings cracked. Yep, same thing. Same exact thing. With kings, you gotta push pre-flop. You gotta get your money in because you don't want a dry ace or an ace six or ace seven. You don't want one of them calling you because sure enough on the flop an ace is gonna come and you're screwed. So you gotta get all those little aces out of there, and hopefully you got enough money to get them out of there. Or then you have the case where you got the drunk or the ignorant player who calls you anyways and beats you. That's just part of it, unfortunately. Absolutely, I'd love to play some poker with you, man. We got to when I'm out in Vegas, we'll definitely get together, play some cards, or hang out at the bar, drink a beer or something. I don't care, whatever. I'll be back out there pretty shortly. Drunks call all the time. I always say it's hard to beat a bad player or a drunk, because they'll call you on anything, and sure enough, that's when they hit their pocket threes or their king five offsuit. They hit their two pair on that or something, some stupid shit. You know how it goes. You play enough cards, you see anything. That's how I look at it. Hey, what's up, Body? BTC TA, please. It's going up. Is that pretty good? You probably want a little more information than that. I actually just got out of a BTC long that I have held for about 4 or 5 hours. I I don't know, man. We are. It is really having trouble getting past this resistance of 40,000. Uh, this is the 40,200 resistance that it's really having trouble getting past. I think that if it this could go a couple different ways. I think that if it can get past the resistance line here of 40,200, I think that it could take off. If it doesn't, then I think it could dip. I know that sounds kind of like a weatherman, but not really, because I gave a little bit of direction as to if and when. So I gave a little bit of specification. I chopped 2 times tonight and did the chop 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 motion. That's awesome. Lep, I will get you 7 Miller Lights. Oh my goodness. You give me 7 Miller Lights, we're gonna be good. We'll end up at a strip club or whatever. So okay, sounds like fun. No, Audie. So, but yeah, are you talking law? I guess first of all, what I always ask people is when they want to know about TA, where are you considering entry point and exit point, long term or short term? That's a lot. I will drive you there. You know of any good strip clubs around Vegas that don't cost $1 billion? I'm really wanting a. I'm really wanting a rabbit. Do you know of any bunny ranches out there? Look up Chica Bonitas. Okay, I will here in a minute. But I'm into rabbits. $5 to get in. Now that's my kind of strip club. Well, it could be. I mean, it's decent, right? I mean, probably every strip club in Vegas is probably kill. But I'm talking like the ones close to the strip and even on Fremont Street. We're talking those things are they're so expensive you can't even really have fun in them. Already stuck in a long when it started falling yesterday. Average for BTC is 40,550 and Link and ADA also long stuck. I was I actually just got out of a long on BTC that I was stuck in for about 5 hours today, and I I finally made like a $10 profit and got out because I just didn't feel comfortable with it anymore. It's starting to go back up again now. It's trying to break that resistance line. Uh, let's see, 40, 50, 50. Oh, so you're up. And ADA is up, isn't it? What price did you get in on ADA? Because it's been a little bit volatile, so you could have got in on that at anything. And holy shit, look at Doge. What in the hell is going on? I mean, it wicked up all the way to 1466. Is there something going on I don't know about? I gotta average down my BTC. I really. Let me back out again here. Or let me zoom in again here. Yeah, I feel like if we, I really feel like if we can break this resistance line right here, I think we could do it. I think we could pump. But I think it's all deciding on whether we break this resistance line. Okay, so you're down in ADA a little bit. Link 14818. Link. I'm not sure if I have link on my. I feel that if it can break that resistance line, I think we're good. Okay, hold on. I'll look at link here in a sec. It's really having a hard time, guys, breaking this resistance line. I'm not sure. Well, okay, we're having some volume problems. It spiked. Volume spiked when it spiked up over the volume or the resistance, and then it came right back down in the next candle when the volume dropped, and the volume is back down again. I know it's a 1 minute, but short term I like to look at 1 minute. I want to know what's going on every second. Lep, you like slots and blackjack? Not a big slot fan by any means. I will play slots, but actually, to be honest, blackjack is my weakness. I love blackjack. There's a lot of times I'm basically a poker player by heart, but I play so much poker around my hometown that a lot of times when I go to the casino, I only play blackjack. Just because I'm around poker so much that I want different. I love the different action. You know what I mean? Like I can sit around a table with 8 or 9 guys and play poker anytime I want, but I can't. You can't go. I can't just go to a club or a bar or whatever and play blackjack. So a lot of times, even in Vegas, I don't play much poker to be honest. Even when I go to Vegas, me and my buddies we go, but we go to have fun. You know, we go and we drink, we party, we play blackjack till we can only open one eye. Go to bed, wake up a couple hours later, do it all over again. We have a good time. I kind of am in the mentality of I like to work hard and play hard. So I'm very curious to see if we can get past. This is a true test here. This BTC, this resistance line here. If anything, we're on our way to a double top. Now it's going to take a minute. Hold on, I'm gonna look up that club on my phone. Oh, okay. Just because I don't want to mess anything up, I'm not gonna. How far is it off of the strip? Chica Benitez, Dallas, Texas. What? It's got Chica Benitez, Las Vegas, Instagram. I'm just gonna search Chica Benitez and see. Here we go. Adult entertainment. Sure, let's go to the overview. Let's go to the website. It's still open. Latin themed entertainment. Ooh, I like Latinos. Las Vegas' first and only Latin themed strip club, featuring a full bar, lap dances, and first class customer service, as well as full roster of Las Vegas' sexiest Latin American entertainers. Daily and nightly, the hottest party in town. $15. Oh my god. Oh, there's a picture of you on there. Nah, I don't even know what you look like. Yeah, it's on Las Vegas Boulevard. Friday and Saturday it's open till 4 a.m. Good lord. So I could play blackjack, get blind ass drunk till about midnight, and we could go to the strip club. Sounds like a party to me, my friend. No, it looks good. They have a $5.99 steak at 12 a.m. at South Point. Nice. Yeah, I'll definitely get a hold of you before I go out there, find out where the deals are. That's one reason we stay at Harrah's is because it's in collaboration with the casinos that we have around here, so we get everything for free. We get our rooms for free. We get all of our food for free while we stay there. We get everything for free. So that's the reason we stay there. And plus, I like the location as far as its location on the strip. I feel like it's kind of somewhat centrally located on the strip. So I like that. It's on a perfect position to spike, and if it does, then 43, 44 in the next target. Keep your fingers crossed. Not bad. It's going down now. I just, like I said, I don't know. I just felt like if I could get past that support line, but we're obviously having some issues. Houston, we're having a problem. You've been to Margaritaville? Yes, I have, actually. Yes, I have. A couple times. Two times ago, we went there right before the day we flew out. We stayed up all night. That morning, we went to, I don't know, remember if we were sobering up or were drunk or got drunk again or whatever, but we went there and played craps for like 3 hours before we had like time to kill before we had to get to the airport. So we went there and played craps. Or maybe... Does Margaritaville actually have a casino, or is it right beside Margaritaville? It's right between Margaritaville and... They have a Margaritaville casino. This is where I'm talking about. Right between Margaritaville and what's the other casino? You can get to them from inside. You don't even have to go outside. You just walk to them. Oh, it's pink. Flamingo. The Flamingo. Isn't it right? Isn't that Margaritaville and the Flamingo connected? Whatever I'm thinking of is right beside the. I know for a fact the Flamingo. Whatever is right beside the Flamingo that you can get to by walking through the inside. That's where we played. Yeah. Okay. So that's yeah. We played craps there. What? We got this BTC is screwed up, man. We got another resistance line with a support line just right underneath it. What is going on? This is acting weird. Now Doge is. Oh, I didn't even see it go all the way up to 1470. What is happening? I was like, it dropped and it's at 1460. $1 Doge on the way. My God, it is. It's acting weird. It's acting weird. I will say, Doge is acting weird. And from what I can tell, this is all organic. I don't think there's any tweets or any reason for this. Mikey K is all in on BTC. All right, good luck, my friend. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna do. I will say the momentum on BTC is not looking very good, and RSI is kind of iffy. I'm just trying to figure out what in the hell is going on with Doge. Oh, I bet Bama is probably punching the wall right now. Okay, sorry guys, I'm not trying to avoid you. I'm just studying everything between my. I'm trying to go back and forth between my two charts, my chat. I have my chat on the phone, and also have my personal account pulled up on my phone. So okay, currently I don't like the volume on BTC. I don't like the momentum on BTC, and I don't like the way the RSI is pointing the direction it's going. So currently I have a short on BTC. I don't know if I don't know if it's the right play or not, but I just when I have more than one or two, when I have more than actually two indicators, when I have more than two, if I have three or more, then that usually for me triggers an action. And I consider three indicators right now that are showing that BTC is not looking too good. Short term. I'm not talking long term by any means. $10x leverage? You know what? I don't even know. Yeah, actually, yes. But I've got $3 left in my account. I'm gonna 100x that. That's what I usually do. For whatever reason, sometimes it always leaves a little dust in there. So we'll just 100x. Yeah, it needs to get past 41.5. That seems way up there now, doesn't it? I mean, a few days ago, that was nothing. Gamble, gamble. Yeah, pretty much. Well, you know how us poker players are, right, Mikey K? We got a little gamble in us. I mean, I just 100x'd $3. Yeah, Doge is on. That bar heard Nashville real estate went up. In Upland or like in real life? I have to ask because so many of us are in Upland that I don't know. I didn't know for sure. Not sure which one you're talking about. In real life, probably. Nashville is a definite hotspot. I'm about 3.5 hours from Nashville. In real, yeah, probably so. I don't know. I haven't been there for a few years, but I'm about 3.5 hours from Nashville. But yeah, it's definitely a hot spot. It's so if you've never been to Nashville, it's a lot of fun. They actually call it Nash Vegas. Yeah, I'm sure downtown probably for sure. My God, those bars and all those places, they're covered up every single night. They're just balls to walls people from all over the world. It's amazing. And the music you hear there is just off the chain, dude. Just in your regular bar. I mean, there's so much talent down there that all these people trying to make it big and everything. And so just in your average local bar, you hear some amazing music. That's what's cool about it. And some very, very beautiful women. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My brother lived there for about 10 years, so he could tell you more. But I visited several times. I saw plenty. That is faux show. I don't I don't know. This Bitcoin thing has got me perplexed. There, I guess I gotta make it bigger to make it look better. I don't know. God, look at Doge. What are you doing, Doge? ADA is holding strong at 95, I see. Brother Lip, yeah, Brother Lip. Doge breaking out. Well, no, it was tremendously. It got all the way up to 1473. Now we're back down to 1454. So it's still up, but we're having some issues. Houston, we're having some issues. What's that?
We have a problem. Doge lost one of
Yeah,
its
I know
boosters.
shit. Actually, you got a green candle. It may have regained. It may have regained thrust. I don't know. Excuse me. Remember Tame Channel when Doge hit all-time high? I don't. I don't think I was watching it then. Everyone was going crazy. Oh, I bet.
I did. I was there.
Yeah, I don't recall, but I wasn't when Doge hit all-time high. I wasn't too far. I wasn't too far from being a newbie. Well, I don't know. When did it hit all-time high? I don't know. But I wasn't too involved like I am now, obviously. So I missed out on some stuff. I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know any of the channels to go to. I didn't, like I said, everything I know and have done, I have been self-taught, except for everything Tame has done for me, as far as help me with my software, and Bama has helped me out, and Squarefoot, and there goes Bitcoin. Like a rock. Bitcoin's pulling a chivy. Now, I was probably sitting at home at my desk going freaking crazy. I don't doubt that. I'm sure I was watching it. I know I was watching it. I wish now I would have at least sold off like 10%. I found Tim on Reddit. Really? I was I was a long time Tame viewer. However, it must have been impeccable timing because every time I went to Tame's channel, there was nobody there. It was just dead air with two charts, and then I started talking. Then I started my own stream, and so I finally gave up on it. And so I started my own stream, and I started talking to Squarefoot, and he's like, "Oh no, dude, you're just going at the wrong time." He's like, they're on there all the time, and he's like, you gotta. He told me different times that were better than others, and and then that's when I found him. But I don't know what was up at first. Maybe it was just terrible timing. I mean, and it wasn't that many times. It was just a couple times I can remember going to his channel and being like, well, this is stupid. I would go and there would just be two charts up. It was always a Doge chart and a Shiba Inu chart. I'm like, okay, well, this is not very exciting.
That was probably right about the time that the group kind of split up.
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard there was a little bit of internal.
There was
Yeah,
some
I've heard about it. I wasn't there for that, but yeah. Well, him and Drew and Piskett. That's it, yeah.
and Rick. Yeah, it was kind of crazy.
It's unfortunate. 'Cause it sounds like they had a really good thing going.
Well, I mean, that channel was pumping, and hundreds of people listening, and then, you always have Drew and Piskett running the channel, and people got big heads and thought they were all-star personalities, and they were going to split off and do their own thing, and,
Right.
It got weird. And it's
and they
since.
and now since then they're not doing anything now. The guys that broke off, Piskett and
Piskett is disappeared. Started his own server, and then kicked like 200 people off the server in Discord, and started another server. Just because of drama, and I don't
No,
want
that's
to
fine.
get into
Yeah,
it.
I
It's
don't.
really stupid. Drew's still there, but I don't see him active as much as he used to be. He used to be like every flipping day he was there.
Now Drew has come into my channel a few times. Yeah, he seems like it. He was a real nice guy. Very
And then Rick Down Under, he was another person.
Okay, I've not heard as much about him,
Discord.
but yeah.
He didn't like he didn't like the situation, and he never came back. And then I wanted to check out his channel, and I haven't heard nothing from him.
Yeah, no, his channel died as well.
Jeez.
So yeah. Now Tame's channel used to be like super.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Now it's mainly during the evening.
Yeah, and I've heard that it's actually a lot of them have gone over to his Discord. I heard his Discord's pretty hopping. Yeah.
Who Tame's?
Yeah, I heard that which I'm on, but I just unfortunately I don't have a lot of time to just surf around. You know what I mean? But I do stop by there when I can. So I do know it's freaking. I know he's got just a couple of channels. Jeez, I mean Christmas. He's got like 1 billion channels.
Yeah, I'm a member of like 123 different channels. So I'm constantly floating around, and different types of Discord. Some are DeFi, some are staking, some are
Right.
NFT, some
A
are
little bit of everything.
crypto. Yep.
Yep.
Try to
Yep.
stay in the know.
Yeah. Drew. Drew gave us a couple rockets while I was here. Rockets. Rockets.
Nice. Rocket,
Rockets.
rocket, rocket.
And then you got. Have you guys seen Shania lately?
She was active over in Thames on the Futures channel, which isn't
Right.
broadcasted on YouTube.
Okay.
I frequent over there pretty often.
Yeah, I
I
don't know.
haven't
She
seen
used to
her in
stop on
a
my
few
channel
days.
about once or twice a week. She's good people. I really like her. I do know she's really busy building a house in Turkey. So I think that was taking a lot of her
Yeah.
time up. Because like even when she was on my channel, she was spending half her time like picking out shit for the house, and like she was like, which was kind of cool. She was like showing us pictures like of this and like asking us what we thought and picking out freaking the last time that she was on, she was trying to pick out tile for her pool that she was gonna build, and my God, she's gonna have a beautiful house. Absolutely beautiful. But she's not been around for a couple weeks, so I just was wondering if anybody had heard from her. She said, I think I think it was the last time she was on. She said she's cut back quite a bit because she's been so busy. I mean, I'm sure building a house in a completely different country is probably not real easy to do.
No, but I mean it helps having her
Oh,
military
yes,
background.
absolutely, yeah. And she's a beast. She was like, yeah, I haven't been to bed in like 46 hours. We're like, holy shit. You need to go to bed, Shania.
Shit.
And with her, it's like, it's like not, and you can tell it's not like chemically induced. She's just a military beast mode. she's
Yep.
she's straight up. She's cool. But I always enjoyed her conversations. Yeah, people they seem to kind of come and go. They go through streaks, like where you'll see them for 2 or 3 days a week for a couple weeks, then you don't see them for a couple weeks, and then you see them back for a couple weeks, and then you don't see them. Like do you know Tennessee
Yeah.
Hillbilly? I think it's called.
Yeah.
He used to come in quite a bit.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him for a few days. Um, Steven? Do you know Steven? You would probably,
Maybe.
yeah.
The group has
Everybody
changed
seems
so
to know
much.
him. I don't know. He might go by a different name on. I'm not sure on Discord. I don't know, but everybody seems to know him on my channel, like Bama and Squarefoot and Tennessee. Everybody seems to know him. So Shania. So he probably goes by a different name on Discord. I don't know, but no, I've got. I mean, I'm not kidding you. Freaking Tame is a godsend. He's helped me out so much, and hasn't had to he hadn't had to do a damn thing. He's just doing it out of the kindness of his heart. But I've gotten a lot of, he's had me up to co-host like 4 times now, and every time he does that, I get like 20 to 30 subscribers. And he's doing it on purpose, because every time he goes to the bathroom or leaves, he's like, Leprechaun, you're up. Tell everybody what you do. I'm like, okay, okay. So I give my little spiel and ask people to stop by, check it out, and I've gained a lot of viewers because of him. So he is good people. Hey, what's up, Fifth Survivor? Sad the market is closed tomorrow. Yeah, but you know what we got? We still got crypto, baby.
Crypto.
We are looking at a double bottom on the 1 minute BTC right now. So get excited. You never know. I wonder if Elon's timing was planned as such, knowing that we were going to have basically a 3-day weekend, and coming out the day right before with such big news. I wonder if he. I'm sure that had to have crossed his mind at some point, and how that would affect things. I just wonder. Maybe not. Maybe it may not affect things at all. But they may have already decided. Like Bama says, he thinks maybe that the decision's already been made. But kind of is what he said, I think. But I don't know. Maybe it has. Maybe they already know. We'll find out sooner or later. And shit's gonna hit the fan sooner or later, one way or the other. Either in a good way, either in a positive way, or in a bad way. Fifth Survivor says Elon has Twitter by the balls. Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Good possibility.
It all depends on their train of thought. What their goal is, what they're wanting out of this. He's got him in a hell of a spot. I will say that, which I don't know whether not saying good or bad, but he's putting him to the test. That's for sure. That is for sure, because if they deny him, and I mean they got to know this, that if they deny him, and it's a very real risk that he's going to sell all of his shares in a fire sale at once, and not give an F, and the stock tanks in price, then are they confident that they can recover from that? I think we're about to find out. I say if they deny him, then they think that they're not putting a lot of weight into the Elon factor, and we'll see if we'll see how interesting things get. We'll see if they do recover. I mean, because obviously I don't know if it's ever I don't know ever, but it's probably been done. I'm sure it's been done, but I don't know what the effects of selling off 10% of a company in one fell swoop would do to a company. People are estimating that the price of the stock will go down as much as 20 to 30%, but could it be more than that? Absolutely. Could it be less than that? Absolutely. It depends on which side of the fence the general public, go on, I think. Do they go Team Elon and sell theirs with him? Or do they go against the grain and say, oh, this is a hell of a buying opportunity and buy? Don't know. I've heard people use that as a case to say, you know what, if he does and the stock tanks, it's a hell of a buying opportunity. Because 30% would take the stock down to about $31. So, I mean, is Twitter a $31 stock? Probably, yeah. Even though I know you said, Thomas, it's overbought, I think is what you said. And I fully believe that. But, you know, all of a sudden you're talking $31 instead of $45. That's a whole different ballgame. And you got to factor in the whole factor of the way people look at things. Different people look at different things different ways. So a lot of people don't break shit down like we're breaking it down right now. You know what I mean? They just think off the cuff. Especially some of these young kids and these people, or either the really young kids or the really older people that don't know all the details and just say, "Oh my God, Twitter's at $31," and buy into it. That's very possible. Fifth Survivor says the board has to accept his offer, otherwise, number one, the stock crashes. Number two, all board members would have to resign, as they would not be looking out for investors' best interests. It would drop a lot, then panic selling, if they say no thank you to the offer. Yeah, and that's pretty much what I was saying, Fifth Survivor. Pretty much. Except for I didn't talk about the board members resigning. But that is a different angle to look at it as well. So, however, but how do you really know what? I don't know if they would have to resign, because who's the deciding factor of what is in the stockholders' best interest? I would think it would be the board, right? So if they're left to be the ones to vote on it, then board would be breaching fiduciary duty. Well, then they should know that before it even goes to vote at the board, and I would, some lawyer out there surely would tell them that, I would think, and then they would let the stockholders vote. I mean, this is a multi-billion-dollar company. They got lawyers out the ass. Somebody's going to tell them this, surely. Right? I mean, I got to be thinking... surely I'm thinking correctly. I mean, my lord, it's a multi-billion-dollar business. I mean, some lawyer out there that they probably got 100 lawyers on staff. So, I mean, somebody's gonna be like, "Hey, we can't do this," or "Hey, we can do this." So whatever they do, I can't imagine that happening without some kind of. Surely they gotta have. They got. I mean, they're just board members. I'm not saying just board members, but they're board members. They're not. They're not lawyers themselves or governing officials. I mean, they're board members who have been appointed to this position. So they've got people telling them what to do and what not to do. And surely somebody is guiding them as far as what needs to happen here. I just can't imagine that not happening in a what is it, 30 billion dollar business. What's funny is Twitter hired Goldman Sachs to determine if Elon's 54.20 a share offer was a good one. Goldman said it was a lowball offer. You know what's funny about that? 50. How does Goldman Sachs come up with 54.20 being a lowball offer? Who are they to say?
They probably have some kind of stake
I,
in it.
that might be what he's getting ready to say. Because he says, you know what's funny about that? Goldman Sachs owns what? 5% of it? I think it's what he's getting ready to say. Goldman Twitter at first value a share at 30 AM and rated Twitter a sell. Oh, really? Fair value at $30? That is funny. That's ironic is what that is. How about that? Money makes the world go round, boys. Guys, I'm gonna blow out this really annoying candle and use the restroom. I shall be back. Alright, guys, I'm back. Let's see. Let's get caught up on. My point is that they said 54.20 wasn't fair, yet they stated Twitter is overvalued, above 30 is a share, and at a rating of sell. Laughs out loud. Hilarious. So biased. Oh, no, I get it. I completely agree.
Sounds like they're trying to short it.
Yeah, right? %, Chris Frank says. 100%. Yep. And the sad thing is, shit like that goes on too. You know what I mean? So it's not like it's like a big wow moment. Like, I don't know. There's so much of that kind of crap that goes on. We all probably wouldn't. I shouldn't say you. When I say you, I meant the people in general. But we, as a group, would probably die if we knew some of this shit going on. Especially in the political field. Oh my gosh, those politicians got their hands in everything. We would probably die if we knew what they knew. Before everybody else knew it. You know that Nancy Pelosi's 2021 portfolio outperformed Warren Buffett's 2021 portfolio? Uh-huh.
I wonder why.
Is that not ironic? Maybe.
Trading?
Oh, but no. It's not her. It's her husband. Amen,
Still
brother.
same thing.
Amen, brother.
That's still the same thing.
I'm joking because that's what she says. But yeah. Oh, it's my husband. I don't do it. Yeah, bullshit.
Yeah, but she pillow talks with her husband about a lot of things.
Oh,
It's still insider
you
trading.
know it. I mean, I've never been married, but I've had girlfriends, and you know that you talk to them about shit that you probably, that I'm not going to say that you probably shouldn't, but you talk to them about a lot. You talk to each other about everything. You know they're talking about that stuff. If she finds out in a board meeting or a committee meeting or something that one of the big conglomerates is getting ready to merge or split off or stock split or something. I mean, I don't know. And BTC is on the way down like a rock. And I'm saying that I'm using that as a blanket comment for all politicians. I'm not talking about just Democrats. I just used Pelosi as an example, just so everybody knows. I'm not being biased. I'm totally bipartisan.
Well,
Oh well, yeah. I
leaving
mean,
yourself wide
you
open for
do
that
you
shit.
do that by doing that shit. You know what I mean? You leave yourself wide open by doing that stuff. And going to a hair salon with no mask while everything else is locked down, and making them open up just for you, and showing off your $25 quart of ice cream, your whole freezer full of it. You know what I mean? It's like they said that freezer was full of it was several $100s worth of ice cream. It's like, come on. And then you complain because people bitch about it? Whatever. And I can say that about people on both sides of the fence, so I'm not, like I said, I'm not just, I'm not just picking on one side.
Yeah.
It just so happens that that information is on that side. But I think most people agree. All right,
Yeah,
sir.
I'm
Well,
gonna
thank you
call it
for your
night.
viewership. And I will be on at, what is tomorrow, Friday? I'll be on at some point tomorrow. Probably later afternoon.
Okay.
But I'll be on in the room, my friend.
Sounds
Thank you
good to
for
me.
everything. All right, good night. Have a good evening.
Thank you.
Good night.
Good night.
All right, guys. So, what are you guys? You guys into anything interesting tonight? Mm. Let's see where we're at here. We got Crypto Apes in his shop. Bama, I think, is probably Gandhi. Why is my mic? My mic is picking up something. I wonder what noise my mic's picking up. My furnace isn't on. My candle's blown out. I'm at a loss. I don't know. I mean, is it picking up my computer running? Hell, I don't know. It usually doesn't. What else on it? XLM? Let's see what it's up to. It's down a little bit. I think I got one more root beer in me, guys, and then I think I'm gonna probably head out. But I got a little bit. I got a little bit left in me. Plus, I'm in 2 open leverages right now. I'm in a Bitcoin short and I'm in a XLM short. And currently in the positive on both. So I'm going to watch them very closely and see if anything happens with either of those. Bitcoin short's doing really well. XLM, I'm doing okay. Let's see. What do you guys want to talk about? You guys got anything you want to talk about? Anybody that's left on here? Don't know if people are just leaving it up to help me out, or if there are people actually still here. I don't know. I think it's a little of both. But had a really good day, really good stream. Very pleased. Lots of for Thursday afternoon into evening, had a very, very good crowd. Very pleased with everything. So thank you guys all for hanging around and talking and having just a really good stream. Very informative. And we've obviously had a very interesting day. Excuse me. So we'll see what happens. What, one second. Oh, yeah. Rocking and rolling, baby. We're rocking and rolling. Okay, so just checking on a few things. Go back to the charts. Back to XLM. Ooh, XLM's not looking very good. Maybe that was a good short. We'll find out in a little bit, huh? Starting to get a little bit of a headache. These lights, you don't know until you sat in front of a bunch of bright lights for, oh, how long have I streamed today? Well, this stream has been 10 hours. And then I had 4 hours, so 14 hours. I've streamed 14 hours, almost 15 hours today. That's a long stream, you know. We have a death cross on XLM. That's good if you're shorting it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure how the big financial corporations work, but I don't know if I see a lot happening over the holiday weekend. No, it may, but I don't know. And like Bama said, they may have already decided. So we shall see probably in the next. If we don't hear anything tomorrow, then we won't hear anything until Monday. Is my guess. That's just kind of what I'm guessing. Or Tuesday. If people take off Monday too, I don't know. But that's kind of what I'm thinking. Anybody out there still into anything, or looking to get into anything, or get out of anything? Like I said, I'm in a Bitcoin short and a XLM short. Doing okay in both. So I like to be transparent. I like for you guys to trade with me. I like for you guys to sweat it with me. Help me sweat her out. It makes it more fun for the viewership. I do need to keep a close eye on Bitcoin because it's got really good momentum going up. Our RSI is still terrible, but and the buy orders are terrible. So keeping a close eye on that. We'll see if it's getting ready to beat. Bitcoin's getting ready to hit a support line of 39,968. So we'll see what happens if and when it gets down to that point. If it doesn't, then it may try to go up, which I can't. Okay, momentum's starting to turn down now. I will say that volume has gone to complete and utter shit. Wow. Is that even... I can't even tell if that's volume. It's... Well, that volume right there is 3. on the 1 minute. That's still incredibly low. 3 Bitcoin have been sold or bought this minute. Whereas if you go back here, 175 were bought. So we'll see here in a minute what happens here. But I do know it's 3.13 now. That's still not good. I don't know where we're at here. Wow, I think, holy shit. I think these are volumes of 0. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Okay. My my chart had to reset apparently. That sucks, because that's a big difference. It's weird. And very sucky at the same time. Because if I would have seen it going up, I probably would have sold. But I didn't. So now we wait. Bitcoin's going to bounce around, I think. I think they were right. It's going to bounce around between 38 and 41. That's what it's been doing quite a bit. Oh, look at XLM. Beautiful. Excuse me.
There is no excuse for you, human.
What's that, brother?
There is no excuse for you,
No
human.
excuse? What,
no
to be shortened?
excuse. Wait, what? You're short?
No pun intended. No, actually, pun intended. Pun intended. It was totally
No,
intended.
it's totally.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, no,
Take a
absolutely.
shower and
Go
eat
for it.
dinner.
You gotta still live your life. That's for sure. Yes, sirree.
Does anybody long or
I think
short?
I'm the only one left. I don't know. I think Bama's gone. Thomas just left a few minutes ago. So I think I'm the only one left on live chat or the live discussion. But yeah, I'm in Bitcoin short and XLM short. They're both doing good. XLM's doing a lot better, but my Bitcoin fucking chart was it was down to 39,968, and it froze up on me. And when it came back up, Bitcoin was all the way up to 40,000. It's like shit. If I would have seen it going up, I would have sold when it was down. But nothing I could do. When it came back up, it was already there. But it's on its way back down. I'm just trying to. I really don't want it to go down that much. I really hate shorting Bitcoin because I really want Bitcoin to do well because I think that obviously as Bitcoin goes, the market goes. But I kind of am under the presumption that I really have no control over it, so I'm just gonna take advantage of whatever it does when it does it. Right? Yeah.
Got to make your money.
So if it goes down, I might as well take advantage of it because I'm not.
Right. I mean, whether you short it,
No, I'm not
long
doing anything to it. Hell
you're
no.
helping it, so.
Not for the money I'm putting into it, Lordy. I'm just it's my play account. A few $100, you know what I mean? It's just and I divide that up by into 2 or 3 different cryptos, so it's not much, but it's something to play around with. It's something to have fun with while I chart while I stream. Basically.
Nice. Yeah, I was just looking at
Oh, yeah?
my bot on XLM.
I like it.
XRP.
I like it. Those are actually two really good, two very good volatile, especially XLM. Man, it's been all over the place here in the last. Well, they both have, really. Have you had good luck with bots? I've heard mixed reviews on bots. I don't know.
I've had mixed reviews myself. It
Yeah.
all depends on the conditions of the market.
My brother does it a lot, and he's done okay with them. But I've never really heard of anybody really like setting the world on fire with them. So I don't know. I've kind of played around with them a little bit, but I've never really done very good at it. So I don't know.
Kane kills
Yeah,
it.
I know he's big into it.
Yeah. We all use the same bot. It's called Bitscap.
Bitscap? Is that
Yep.
That's not on KuCoin?
You can do KuCoin on it. You can do Binance, Bitfinex, Bitrix, Coinbase, FTX. Let's see here. HitBTC, QB, Kraken, KuCoin, OKX. There's quite a
Oh,
few
really?
exchanges that you can use it on.
So it's like it's a platform that you can use all those different platforms on. Oh.
Correct. You just connect it with an API and it
Oh,
makes
wow.
the trades for you.
Huh. Intriguing.
So essentially, it sets up a grid on a spread that you
Right.
set, and the halfway point, obviously, anything above
Right.
the 0 point that you set would be a sell, and anything below that point would be a buy. And as the price goes up and down, it buys and then sells,
Right.
buys and then sells, and buys and then sells, utilizing and making profit.
Right.
Small portions of profit, but it can do
Right.
100 trades a day.
Wow. And does it charge you a fee per trade, or how does that work?
So you get 30 days free, and then after
Okay.
that it's $24 a month,
Oh. Oh, wow.
and that's it.
Oh. It's called Bitscap.
Bitsgap. BITSGAP.com.
Bits Gap. Okay.
Gap.
Hmm. All right. I will.
You'll find it in Tame's channel. He's got a whole separate section just for BitsGap and his bots, and what he's got running and what he doesn't have running, how the
Oh wow.
performance
Okay.
has
Cool.
been, blah 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 blah.
I'll check that out. I'll for sure tell my brother
Yeah.
about it. He's big into the bots.
You know, throw a couple $100 at
Right,
the bot
yeah,
and
yeah.
just kind of let it do its thing.
Huh.
I mean, you got to monitor
Right.
it and adjust the grid, because if the price goes below or above where you're at, then you obviously need to stop the bot, adjust
Yeah, because
the
it's not gonna
grid,
do you any good.
and then restart
if you're
it.
not. Yeah. Gotcha.
If it gets outside of your trading range,
Right.
then it's just sitting there.
Huh. That's very very intriguing.
Yeah, they got a crap ton of videos on YouTube on how to set up a
Nice.
BitsGap bot. I also use a
Uh-huh.
service called 3 Commas, and I connect that with TradingView, and I use indicators to trigger signals to my 3 Commas bot to buy and sell
Nice.
as the price moves. So, like on Tame's stream, if you're watching his YouTube channel, you see his
Right.
indicator where it says buy and sell. You can set up alerts for every time it hits a buy, it sends a message over to 3 Commas, which then sends a message over to your exchange to buy at that point. And then when the indicator alerts a sell, it sends a API signal over to whatever exchange
Huh.
you're using to sell that.
Wow, that's very.
But
Yeah.
those are usually pretty hit and miss. I usually try to use the indicators to indicate a buy, and then I set a percentage, like
Uh huh.
1%. And once the price range hits 1%,
Okay.
then it automatically sells.
Hmm.
But you can get sell signals 5, 6,
Right.
20 times a day. But then again, all these things really depend on the market condition, and right now it's been pretty
Yeah.
downward
for sure.
trending. And that's why I've been kind of playing over on the DeFi side, kind of waiting for this Bitcoin guy to make up his mind on what he's going to do, and all his little minions
Right.
behind him will
Right.
follow. So. See, you said XLM
XLM
or
is what I'm in the
XRP?
short for.
Ah, nice. Let's check that out on the chart. Let's look at Finance Global. Oh yeah. She had a good push up. She's got to retract back.
It's doing pretty good, decent so far. I'm up 16%, so it's pretty good. Yeah.
Fucking A.
Yeah,
Are you using leverage?
10%. Yeah.
Obviously.
That's
10%?
pushing it for me. I usually try to stay, pretty. I
Have you ever tried using
No.
the 3x coins?
have not. Yes,
Are you on KuCoin?
I am.
Yeah, KuCoin has a crap ton of 3 times leveraged coins. So you actually don't trade futures. The coin
Right.
itself is 3
Yeah.
times leveraged. So you can trade BTC, 3XL, 3XS, which is short, 3XL is long, 3 times long, 3 times short. They've got ProCoin, XLM, XRP, Link. I do believe they even have Sheeb, Doge, BNB. ADA 3 times long, 3 times short,
Really?
and there's no liquidation on it.
Oh wow.
Yep,
Ooh, I
you
will.
You should
There's
check
no
that out.
liquidation. Oh wow. Yeah,
No
that'd be
liquidation.
cool.
But those are short-term plays, and the coin resets at the end of the day. Whatever the end of the day is for them, I'm not sure.
Huh. That's very interesting.
I've actually set up some of my bots to trade the 3x coins, so that way I can take advantage of some future leverage without actually being in futures.
That's pretty cool. I will definitely check that out.
Futures just really scares me. I've lost probably $10,000.
Are you serious? Yeah,
liquidated.
it's very. That's why I try to limit myself to the small number. I know a guy that used to trade 100x. I'm just like, oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I ever knew him to win or to make any money at it. I mean, it just gives you no room at all. Like the fees almost get you to liquidation. The fees that they charge almost liquidate you.
Well, yeah, it moves just a couple
one
colors.
candle.
Boom.
One candle, you're done. Half a candle.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, even around 50%, one candle can get you, or 20%.
Yeah. So do you think Elon Musk has ulterior motives with purchasing Twitter, or do you think it's just strictly an investment?
I think, to be honest, I really think a little bit of both. I think it's more ulterior motives with a thing in the back of his mind thinking that he can probably turn Twitter around a little bit and probably end up making money on it in the long run as well. And so it's kind of a no-lose situation for him. And at the same time, he can give a big FU to a lot of people. and that's one reason I think that I don't know. I keep saying deep down in my heart, I just feel like they're not gonna sell it to him. What are you feeling? What do you think as far as, do you think they're gonna sell it to him?
I'm not sure if they're going to or not, but I do believe I'm kind of with you on that. I think it's kind of a mixture of, it's an investment for him, but I think he also has, promotions and different things that he wants to push on Twitter. And if he owns it, then he's not regulated by the rules and regulations that's set by Twitter for suing or anything like that.
Yep. Yeah, and as long as he stays within the SEC guidelines,
I think,
which whatever that is for crypto. I mean, right? Yeah. I mean, technically it's unregulated, so I don't know. But yeah. But yeah, no, I totally agree with that. Absolutely. Yep. I think it's a very fair statement. And he is so smart, and he is so far ahead of everyone else. When he came out a week ago and didn't want to be on the board, everybody flipped the F out because they're like, oh my god, he buys 10% of Twitter and doesn't want to be on the board. What's going on? Why does he want to be on the board? Blah, blah, blah. Today we found out Today we found out. And he knew that
Yeah.
all along. Absolutely. I mean, so he is always a step ahead of everyone. So whatever he does today, he knows what's going to happen tomorrow. Which I can't wait to see.
Oh,
No,
so
no,
this
no.
is
I'm
coming
just
up
saying
tomorrow.
in general. Like whatever happens, whatever happens one day, he knows what's going. He already knows what the outcome, or he already has a plan B set up for the next session. I didn't mean like tomorrow specifically, but you know what I mean. The next day, yeah,
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
No,
I'm like, wait,
yeah,
what?
no. I just
What's
meant
going
in
on
general.
here?
He's always basically what I'm saying. He's a step ahead of everybody in his thinking. And I mean, I think that if he ended up buying Twitter, I think would be phenomenal for Doge because he's going to integrate Doge into Twitter big time. He's going to allow Doge tipping. He's going to allow Doge probably payments. He's probably going to allow something on there is going to be Doge. I mean, who knows? The sky's the limit if he owns 100% of it. He can do whatever in the hell he wants to do. So I think it could be nothing
Right.
but good things for Doge. But I mean, you don't know for sure. But I don't think that this deal with Twitter is what's going to drive Doge to the moon. I think stuff like the Doge One mission and the Ethereum Dogecoin bridge. I think stuff like that's gonna be what's gonna take Doge to the moon. This can't hurt probably if it ends up being a thing, but I think there's a lot
Yeah.
more. There's a lot more going on, I think, than we even have an idea. I mean, probably one of the only reasons, not only reasons, but one of the main reasons, I should say, I guess, that I'm still even holding on to Doge well over a year after I bought it is the fact that Elon is behind it and he's what I call a mastermind. And literally everything he does turns to gold. And he has so many ideas and so much for the future that I just can't imagine Doge not going parabolic at some point. And parabolic, I mean, what a dollar, whatever, whatever it is, 70 cents even, 80 cents, I don't know, but I would be happy with any of those scenarios. Um,
Right.
but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what he's got planned. So I definitely think there's some plans out there. Doge is hanging tight at 1457. Kind of surprised at that. That's good. That's really good to see that. And it's all organic. It's not, I don't think any of this has been pushed by any kind of tweet or any kind of outside source. So that's great to see. I don't know what in the hell caused the pump earlier, but it really got up there. It's pumping again a little bit. And it's back up to
Doges?
1458. After being down to, after the big pump, it got all the way back down to 1437. So it's on its way back up. And it got as high as 1473. So it's right in the middle of where it's been in the last couple hours. Hour and a half. Boy, Bitcoin just keeps bouncing off the support line.
I'm telling you, man. And that's why I'm just sitting on my cash right now. I'm just kind of like, what do I do?
Oh, I know. I'm basically doing the same thing. I've got my small little, like I said, I call it my fun account with just a few $100s in it that I play with, like when I'm online or whatever. Otherwise, I'm not even really into it. And then I've got my bags that I hold. But yeah. Otherwise, I'm not actively I'm not day trading or technically, by far. I'm waiting to see as well. Cause I'm like you, man. I just don't know right now. It's
Yeah, man. Since 420 last year, I'm
oh
probably
wow.
down 10K. I made a bunch of that, lost a bunch of it, up, downs, up, downs,
Is
up,
that
downs,
actual
but
losses or unrealized?
yeah.
Yeah.
Unrealized.
Oh yeah.
Been involved in a couple of rug
Yeah.
pulls and
Oh
liquidated
yeah.
a few times. Bought a bunch of coin that just fucking fell off the
Mhm.
face of the earth, and pretty much did everything they
Oh
teach you
yeah. I
not to
know.
do.
I
I
I
didn't
had my
know.
growing pains as well, for sure. You know, if I would have been the same investor I am now, back when Doge hit its all-time high, its ATH, I probably would have sold off 10% when I got up close to around that area. And I wish I would have done that
Yeah.
now. But anyways, you learn, and you live and you learn. I was still kind of fresh into
No,
crypto at that time, and I thought, oh hell, You know, at that time, everybody was talking dollar, dollar, dollar. You know, so I didn't know. I thought 75 cents was just a stepping stone. But
Yeah, I was pretty in tune with Tame's server back last year, 420,
yeah,
right before the Doge
yeah,
pump, the big pump. And of course, you hear 1,000 people calling out 1,000 different coins, and I'm just chasing like, oh, ooh, I'm getting to this one. Okay,
yeah.
they're shorting this one. Okay, and I just couldn't keep up. And next thing you know, I'm like, well, fuck, I just lost fucking $100
Oh yeah,
there and 50
yeah.
bucks here and
Oh yeah,
$50
I
there.
know.
And
Yeah,
next thing you know,
it goes quick. It can go quick. Unfortunately.
yep. So now I'm super choosy about what I
Yeah,
do,
and
where I put my
also who you
money.
listen to. Yeah, I know. I went
Yep.
through the same thing.
I
Oh
mean, I
yeah.
have FOMOism so bad
Well,
because you hear all these guys calling out their trades and how much up 23%, and you're like, I need to get in. And of course, you
I was
just
gonna
got
say
in
by
at
the
the
time you
fucking
get
top.
in, it's already over. I know. I know. Yep.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
That happened
I've
to me
been there. I
so
know.
many times.
Yep. And it always seemed like every time I got in, it was like it would immediately go down or something. You know what I mean? It's like, are you serious? Like I literally just got in and
Yeah.
it just went straight down. What?
Yeah, no, I've gotten caught with
Yeah.
my pants down a few times now.
But you live and you learn. You dust yourself off and you get back up and you bust their ass.
Yes, sir.
I've also come to realize, and it's helped me get to where I'm at now. As far as I always when I first started, I always wanted to keep up with the Joneses, where you'd listen to all these channels and you would hear everybody talk about all the money they're making, and like you said, this guy's up 23%, this guy's up 50% in this crypto and blah blah blah, and you're like, oh, I gotta put all this money into this one, and I can make this much money, and no 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 no, you just gotta do what you can do, and realize, take it day by day, and if you break it down, if you make $200 a day, just $200 a day equals out to like what, $66,000 a year. I mean,
Yeah,
just put it in,
that's
put it
tough.
in perspective. You don't have to make $1,000 every fucking trade you do. You know what I mean? That's basically what I'm getting at. You don't have to keep up with the Joneses because the Joneses are broke and probably half of them are lying. So
That's what I came to the conclusion. I'm like, half these jokers, man, how do we
right,
even
most
know
of
if
them
they're
probably
actually hitting these
aren't.
trades?
Most of them probably aren't. Nope. And you gotta do stuff like you gotta be really. I mean, I don't know. You really gotta be on top of your game if you want to leverage trade like for any big amount. I mean, I think it's almost it's pretty much gambling. I really prefer spot. I
Oh,
really prefer spot trading,
totally gambling.
but I'm kind of the point where I'm just talking just a couple $100 is what I leverage trade with. I'm just being honest, and so it's just kind of a fun thing for me. Now, like if I spot traded a couple $100, I mean, obviously, I mean it would take forever to accumulate any kind of much growth, and so I thought, well, you know what, I'll just throw a couple $100 into leverage trading and see how it goes and play with it. And I've been lucky enough to I've been playing with the same account for quite a while, and I'm not up or down much, hardly at all, to be honest. But I have fun with it, and it gives me something to do while I stream. And I don't know. This is one of those deals. But if I had like real like investing type money that I really wanted to invest or whatever, definitely spot trading. Absolutely.
Yeah.
No questions asked.
Well, I'm trying to convert my mentality from futures and spot trading into trying to leverage myself into
Right,
good hold
yes.
positions and trying to build a portfolio that eventually I won't touch for 5,
Sure.
6, 7, 8,
Oh no,
9
absolutely.
years.
That would be an awesome thing to do. Absolutely. And that's kind of the perspective I've had all along. Especially here, the last my God, things started turning south, and I did day trade quite a bit. I did pretty good at it until stuff started going to shit, like around in beginning of November, I think it was, middle of November, and things got really rocky, and I started losing some money, and I was like, I'm done, I'm out. I stopped, and I didn't do anything for a couple months. I don't know, 6 weeks or so, and then I was like, you know what, I'm gonna take a couple $100 and throw it into. Then I found KuCoin through Tame, and I was like, I'll try a couple $100. So I had a couple $100 on there, and actually, Tame one night when I was co-hosting with Tame, he and I we we traded together the same stuff, and we had a ball. I can't remember what were we trading. We were trading something that was very volatile, like it wasn't Jasmine, but it was something kind of like that at the time. But
Yeah, they've got the Futures
yeah,
420 channel over on Tame server that's
yeah,
not on YouTube. And that's what those guys do is they call out their trades. Everybody kind of moves in with them. They move in and out, calling out each other's trades, and they
right,
trade kind of as a group a little bit.
yeah.
I
It's
like that because it makes you kind
yeah,
of feel safe in
and
numbers.
it makes it more fun too, to be honest. Because
Yeah,
like he
yeah,
and I
yeah.
were whooping and hollering, and we were having a ball. We were like, yeah, we were having a good time. We weren't trading for big money, or I wasn't. Yeah, he might have been, but we were having a good time. We were whooping and hollering, and when it was going, like if it was pumping, we were like pump pump pump. We had a good time. Hell, we did that for like 5 hours. It was fun. Yeah, it was a good time.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
We should do that here sometime.
We've done it. We've done it before. Me and Bama one night, we traded. Let's see, what was it? FTM. He and I traded FTM for 8 hours straight, and we hit every freaking. It was like a money printer, dude. We were hitting we were hitting the buys or the longs, and then we would sell, and then we would short it, and we were hitting the shorts, and then we'd hit the buy again. We did that for 8 hours. We killed it. We did.
Fucking
It was
awesome.
awesome, and we had so much fun. It was the same thing. I mean, me and Bama, we were yelling and hollering, and we actually, to be honest, we had a pretty good audience while we were doing it. I think people enjoyed watching us do that. Because we were telling them what we were doing and how much we were in for, and whatnot, and it was fun. It was a good time. And one day, it was a Friday, and it was when Ford came out with their earnings at the end of the year, and Squarefoot. I don't know if you know Squarefoot or not, but he and I traded. We were trading options. We traded options all day one Friday. Had a blast. Yeah.
That's awesome, dude.
I.
Sorry, I had to change my
Oh yeah,
voice
you're good.
output. My headphones died. I'm actually trying to log into
Nice.
KuCoin right now.
Have you ever done the futures brawl?
No, I try to stay away from futures, man. It fucking wrecked me, and I'm
Well, this is
scared
a
to death of
futures
it now.
brawl where it costs like 60 cents, I think. It's not very much. And you just it's just you against
Okay.
somebody else, and it's on Bitcoin, and you
Okay.
either long it or you short it, and you pick one. Jesus, Bitcoin just pumped. And you pick one, and like you say, you take long right now, and then it's you against this other person, and whichever one it finally goes, it whichever one it liquidates, the other person wins, and you win like you can set it up for different amounts, but it's kind of fun.
Shit. What's that? Bitcoin is
I know. I
kind of
watched
jumped
that. I
up
saw
on
that.
1 minute. So do you think this weekend we're going to see a big push up?
I don't know. There's a lot of people that are calling for a pretty good weekend. Uh, I think we
Yeah.
could have a pretty good weekend. I think that I already I already see things turning around a little bit. Just a shade. I think it could be a big weekend. I think tomorrow could be big for the simple fact that with the market being closed, stock market, obviously, with it being closed,
Yeah.
I think that people are gonna still want the action, still want the you know, well, the action. So I think they're gonna get into the crypto market, and that's not gonna do anything but probably boost it up. As far as the Saturday and Sunday, I don't know. With it being a holiday and a lot of people being busy and doing stuff, I'm not sure how active, what the volume's gonna be. You know what I mean? But it I don't
Yeah.
know. I can't remember. Like I'd have to go back and look and see what I would be at. That does kind of make me curious, actually. Now that you mention it, to see what last Easter was like. What happened last Easter? However, last year was a completely different year than we are in now. So I don't know if it would be
Yep.
much of a comparison. But damn, if I only knew now what I a year ago. Mm. You know what I mean? Gosh, back in the glory days, I call it. I can remember having like 6 or 8 different cryptos, and every single one of them being up, like, quite a nice percent, and like it was nothing. And you don't have those days anymore. Those days are long gone. I mean, it was to the point where it honestly felt like everything I bought went up. Like no matter what I did, it was just like everything I bought went up early last year.
Shit, I got 58 V
58 what? Vitor.
Thor.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's from I think it's from trading V Chain. You get V Thor as
Okay.
a bonus token.
Are you on
Keep going.
Are you on desktop?
Well, I'm going back and forth between
Okay.
desktop and mobile.
Do you
I like spot trading on my cell
Yeah, I
phone.
use my cell phone a lot too. Do you use the Brave app, Brave browser? Yeah.
Brave browser?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tame turned me onto that, and that gets you the bat rewards. I haven't. Well, for the longest time, I didn't. I didn't know about the bat rewards. Hell, I've been on it for probably 3 months, and I didn't know about the brave rewards. I'm sorry, and so I had my settings turned off, my notifications turned off, so I wasn't getting any ads to pop up, so I wasn't getting any brave rewards, and so we were talking the other day, and I had no idea, but I figured it out, and so I turned off my notification blocker on my computer, and all of a sudden I was like, holy shit, I'm getting crypto. That's pretty cool. Yeah,
Nice.
I was like, that's pretty cool. But yeah, that, and I mean, gosh, there's so many games, or apps on your phone. Are you on the Pi network?
No, I don't connect my phone to most things like that because I have so much in crypto and cash in different accounts.
Yeah,
I try to keep my phone pretty
yeah. No, that's a good idea.
detached.
Some people have a ghost phone just for that. I don't, but some people do.
About to say I can't afford another iPhone
Fuck no, I
13.
just got
They're
a
fucking
hell, I got
expensive.
a iPhone Mini 12. That's bad enough.
Right?
You like the 13?
It's all right.
Oh,
Actually, no, I'm sorry. It's a 12. I
okay.
have
I
an
was gonna say I
iPhone
didn't
12 Pro
even know the
Max.
13 was out. That's why I was like, I was gonna ask you if you liked it. Oh,
Yeah,
is it? Okay. I didn't even know.
13's out.
I mean, I don't doubt it. I mean, fuck, they come out with every 6 months, but no, I'm a firm believer that they set these phones up to die on you about every 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, no, they automatically induce a software that algorithm that drains the battery faster, so that way It degrades the performance of your phone, which creates you being frustrated. You go in, you need to upgrade. Of course I do. Well, why
Right,
didn't I
and
think of that? Sure,
you
let's
attach it to your
upgrade.
bill and you just pay it, monthly. Yeah, it's so easy. It's so
Yeah,
easy.
yeah,
Right. I
yeah.
know. I totally agree. I feel like every
Yeah.
upgrade you do, I feel like my battery gets worse and worse.
Man, holy shit! I actually have some XRP
Oh,
3
really?
long right now.
Is it doing well?
Yeah.
Prop.
I've only got
Oh,
14 cents
I
of
was
it.
gonna say because XRP's been doing pretty good.
Okay. Now I know why I was using Gate.io. That makes sense now.
Hmm.
I've been over on the DeFi side for so long, I forgot all the
Oh
exchanges that
yeah,
I
I know.
have.
My phone's full of them. They're not all funded, but I've got them all. I've got them all.
Trying to figure out how to log in via desktop on Gate.io from my app.
Hmm.
What?
I don't know. Some of that stuff is it takes it takes some figuring out.
Yes,
It's
sir.
quite the endeavor sometimes. I finally got KuCoin figured out. That was that took a few times as far as getting money on there.
Yeah, I don't see any way to pull up the QR code scanner on the mobile app.
Huh.
It's like I got to do it on
Yeah.
Google.
Google has been my friend many a times. For sure.
Syndicator. Huh. Nothing.
Were you trying to get money from one app to another, or?
Yeah, I'm trying to get KuCoin and Gate.io opened up on my desktop so I can get Crow Coin, because I have a shit ton of Crow, off of my MetaMask, but it's not on the Crow network. It's on the Kronos network, and only Gate.io, Crypto.com deal with the Kronos
Oh,
network.
Jesus.
So I have to send it from my MetaMask to Gate.io.
Oh, my God.
And then send it to KuCoin on the Crow network. Then KuCoin can actually utilize it. I can sell it for USDT, and then I
Holy
can do some
cow.
trades. Yeah, it's a process. It's definitely not something you
Yeah.
can do. Oh, I see
You
a
gotta
trade
be
right
set up
now.
for it.
Nope.
I hate.
Yeah, and I have all my money on the DeFi
I
side of
hate that process,
crypto right now.
but unfortunately, it's part of it.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I've been investing in some AVAX stakers that pay about 8% a day return. So it's been
Nice.
doing pretty good for me.
What AVAX stakers? What are
Yeah.
those called?
They're just called stakers, but they're on the DeFi side of things, and they can. I've lost a shit ton of money on some of
Oh,
them because
yeah.
it's rug pull. It's not something I would recommend for anybody to. If you don't know what DeFi and how DeFi works, I would
Yeah, okay,
steer
gotcha.
the fuck
I'm out.
clear.
Yeah, I don't even want to.
Yeah, yeah. No, and a lot of these stakers
Yeah.
they're pretty much they're Ponzi schemes.
Yes.
So if you're the first to get in, you'll be the first to get out. You get your money. If you jump on this thing 2 months out, good luck,
Yep.
dude. You're gonna lose your money.
Gotcha.
Holy shit, dude! You load like fucking super long videos.
Do what?
Do you keep all your live streams?
Well, it
up
just
on YouTube?
no. I mean, it just keeps them for you.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have a YouTube account, Crypto8, and I tend to delete most of my
Right.
live streams. But I have a lot. I have quite a few of my bot trading, my bot trades on YouTube.
Well, see, I was afraid to delete anything because I was afraid I didn't want it to take away from my like watch hours and views and stuff. I didn't know how that. I guess I didn't know how that worked. Like I was afraid that it would delete that stuff.
No, I don't keep your watch hours because your watch hours
Right.
are still your watch hours.
Okay.
But yeah, no, definitely keep your
Okay.
videos up there. That's for sure. I was just looking at your profile here, and you've got like 15-hour
Oh
videos, and
shit,
I'm
dude!
like,
Look at it. Some of them are like
yeah,
30 hours. Some of them are, and that is all me in front of the camera. Well, not no, a lot of, not all of them. Some of them I have left up overnight, because some people want me to leave up for my charts or whatnot. But several of the 30 hour plus are me actually live the whole freaking time. Yeah. I used to beast. I call myself a beast streamer. And
get it.
that's why I'm not on quite as much anymore because I had to cut back. I was to the point where I had to. I mean, I had one stream. I streamed 50 hours straight. That's my record. And I'm talking on camera 50 hours.
How long?
Yeah. And I finally got to the point where I was like, you know what, that's fucking stupid. So I quit doing that. It took me 2 days to recover, you know what I mean? Because it screws your whole sleep pattern and everything up.
Yes, I
Yeah,
know
so
all about that.
I was out on that.
My dumbass is up till 6 a.m. sitting here at the computer doing website stuff for
Oh
my
yeah.
business and trades. It's crazy.
Oh yeah. I do the same thing a lot. And the thing is, I do have I've got a 4-year-old son. So when I have him, I'm a little more straight and narrow, or a lot more straight and narrow. I don't drink around him, and I never stream. Well, I can't say I never do, but I don't stream as much when he's here at all, really hardly at all. And but other than that, I'm a bachelor, so it's just kind of like I if I want to stay up till 6 in the morning and sleep till 2 or 3 in the afternoon, fuck it, I can do it. Who cares?
Yeah.
So it is what it is. Man, big.
Yeah, like this stream we're on right now, 11 hours ago.
Yeah, right. And I've been. Oh, and but I had
What
two
you
streams
drinking?
before that today. I'm drinking a root beer called Bud Light. What's that?
I'm
Oh,
listening to your live stream right now.
yeah. Like I said, I had two streams before that. I think I'm up to. It was like almost 15 hours. I think today is what I got. Some of my stuff's kind of crazy.
Yeah, no, dude, that's definitely some
Yeah, you
time
see it?
dedication. Holy
I mean,
shit.
every once in
Yeah.
a while, some of them are just like overnight streams that I leave up for people to watch my uh, charts, but not very many of them.
I'm gonna start doing that on the regular. Actually, I've just got a laptop that I am working on getting ready for streaming 24/7
Nice.
BTC USDT,
Very cool.
and then I've got a custom indicator that I've been working on called
Yeah.
Market Samurai. So I'll be posting that on the YouTube video so that way people can see the signal. Don't follow along.
Sure.
It's not
Yeah.
financial
That's cool.
advice.
Give somebody a reason to come in and watch.
Yep. Put some nice copyright-free
Yeah,
music
careful with
behind
that.
it.
I've been screwed so many times on that. One time I even got a video off of, or actually, the first several times I got copyrighted, I got where it was from a video off of YouTube, and their title was copyright free streamer, for streamers only. And I played that fucking music when I went to the bathroom, and like when I got up and got something to eat or something, and 3 different times it freaking copyrighted me. I'm like, are you shitting me? So I fought it. Yeah. So I mean, like,
Goddamn.
it's almost like baiting you. So I fought it, and I won 2 out of the 3 of them, and I lost the third one. And the bad thing about it is, YouTube just leaves it up to you and them. YouTube stays completely out of it, which I don't think is fair. I had nobody to complain to. I couldn't tell anybody that said, "Hey, look at your fucking your topic says, copyright free for streamers only." What else am I supposed to think? Hell, I didn't know. It was when I first started out. I thought, "Oh, perfect. Here we go." Nope. And there's not one damn person you can argue to. Hey, what's up, Crypto Ape? What's going on? You still up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just chatting with YouTube. Gotta keep them engaged.
Yeah, there's 4 people. I don't know who. There are some people that just like to sit back and watch. Now I know that because like down the road I'll have somebody comment and they'll be like, "Oh well, I was on there. I never said anything the whole time, but I was on there." I was like, gotcha. So you should never know who's watching. I did have Matt Wallace stop by the other night. It was his verified account too, so I know it was him. I used to, when I very first started out, you can think or say whatever you want about Matt, and that's fine, and I probably may or may not agree with you or whatever, but when I very first started out, there was about 3 or 4 different streamers that I listened to or watched for like over a year, right? And I first decided I was going to start streaming. I reached out to all of them for certain questions. Or I would try one and they wouldn't respond. I would try another one and they wouldn't respond. So eventually I tried all 4 of them. Not one person responded. And so I was like, F you guys. And so I just started it. I just started my stream and I self-taught myself on everything. I had no idea what in the fuck I was doing. And the only 2 streamers who have reached out to me, and they both reached out to me first, are Tame the Ark, and Matt Wallace. Both. I've talked to both of them. And I've actually become pretty good friends with Tame. And, but I just could not believe that. These little bitty fucking streamers who have 5,000 viewers who apparently, I don't know, I think that a lot of people have told me the smaller streamer feels threatened. the bigger streamers don't really give a shit. And they're already doing it. They don't.
Because they're doing it already.
And they also but different personalities as well. Because like Tame, he's kind of like I am. He's just all out for the good of the crypto. I mean, I don't think he's out for or worried about me taking his. Well, obviously he's not. I mean, he's having me on his show just so I can get his viewers. I mean, he's basically handing me his viewers is basically what he's doing by having me on there. I mean, so that tells you a lot right there. But it's just, I don't know, it just amazes me how the smaller little peons that think they're such high and mighty won't give you the time of day, but yet you got two of the biggest streamers on YouTube contacting you, and it's like, holy crap. Crazy.
Forgot how to go dark
Oh,
mode
I can't
on
handle
YouTube.
anything not dark mode. I have everything dark mode.
Okay.
I can't remember what it was. There was something I had that I couldn't figure out how to go dark mode on, and it drove me bonkers. I finally figured it out. They actually did have a dark mode. Did you figure it out yet? Okay.
Yep. You should like and subscribe my channel, buddy.
Yeah, what is your channel? I'm actually on YouTube on a different browser. What's your channel name?
Here, I'll just can I copy and paste it
That'd be
in chat
fine, sure.
and you can delete it once you use it?
I don't have to. I can leave it up there. I don't mind
Where?
keeping it up there. No,
I'm
you're
gonna
good. We'll leave it
shit
up
all
there.
on your channel, man.
If it'll let you. Nah, YouTube is weird about sometimes.
No, it's there now.
Uh, I don't see it yet. Yeah.
Might take a second.
Worst case, you could put it in Discord.
This is true.
Do it both.
Just
Do them
do it.
both. I don't care. Like I said, I'm all about helping each other out. I mean, there's no reason to compete.
You've got far more
I know,
subscribers
but
than I do.
I
I only
mean,
have 30.
or I don't know, but what I'm saying is that I mean, it's if I can help you get to 1,000, trust me, I will. I'm not even there myself yet, but if and when the time comes, I can. I mean, I'll even help you now. I don't care.
There you go.
I love that. I love the ape. Yeah, no, I'll give you a shout out now that I know your channel. It's not going through. Let me try it again.
put it in Discord chat.
Yeah, it's not letting me. For whatever reason, I can't pull it up. Um, trying to think of how else to. I don't know how else to get it over.
You can copy and paste it and put it in the
Let
browser.
me try that.
Weird.
I think that might have worked. Yep. Cryptoid, there he is. Boom, subscribe. You're welcome. Absolutely.
Thank you, sir. You can see some of my live trading bots that I've broadcasted. In fact, I broadcasted Crowcoin hitting its all-time high, and I had a fucking trade in on that, so that was live.
Nice.
Yeah, it's an hour and 5 seconds. And that was my 3 commas bot. Just on that trade, I made over $6,000.
Wow. Shit.
So like I said, I've had highs, I've had lows.
All right, I just went through and liked all yours as well. Oh, okay. I didn't get all your videos, but I got most of them.
I've been doing a lot of shorts recently because I tend to get a lot of traction on the shorts.
Tame told me to do that. He wants me to do that, but I've had a hit and miss luck with those for some reason. Like I don't know. Like
you gotta put out make it a point to do it for 10 days in a row, and just put out a quick
really?
15-second video. 15 times, make it interesting, don't make it boring. You know, scroll across the chart or something, give your opinion. Okay, guys, I hope you buckled your seatbelts.
Right.
Bitcoin's gonna crash today. Are you ready? And show the chart, and that's it. Some of them I have 4 views, and there's others
that's the way mine is.
Views in a day.
Huh.
You just keep doing them. You'll get a subscriber or 2 every time you do it. I just haven't been focusing on YouTube.
It's hard to stay with it. It really is. Oh yeah, it really is.
And I'm already committed so much to other shit. I'm just like,
Yep.
It's like Thanksgiving. I got too much on my plate.
I understand. Yeah, I mean, this really has hit at a pretty good time in my life where I'm able to spend this much time doing what I've been doing because there's been a lot. I mean, you couldn't have a whole lot else going on, to be honest, if you're gonna put up these kind of numbers in a year's time.
Yep.
You gotta be on it.
Pretty
Yeah,
Yeah, you got to be consistent
yeah,
and have quality content.
yep. Gosh dang, Bitcoin's been on a fury.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's just up, down, up, down, up, down.
Some pretty major swings too, though.
Yeah, that's a 25-minute long pump
Uh-huh.
right there. Bloop, 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 bloop.
The good thing is I'm only down $6. No,
On
my
your,
I cashed out of
swim
that
short.
for profit. I'm on my BTC short. Down $6.11.
What are you, 5x on that?
What am I on this one? Oh, I can't remember because I put that last. I put the last $3 I had for 100x, so that's the last it's showing. I can't remember. Yeah, it was probably right around that. 5 or 7. Sometimes I do 7. I don't know for some weird reason. I like the 7%.
So are you using a
No.
VPN?
Yeah.
You live in the United States?
Oh,
How
am
are
I
you getting
using
100x in the
a
United
VPN?
States?
Well, all you have to on KuCoin, all you have to do is get your account verified. Otherwise, it only lets you do up to 20% if you don't verify your account.
Yeah, it'll let me
It
do
won't let you do any more
5%.
than that?
No, I'm not gonna verify though.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you, but
My
yeah,
money is in, my money is out.
I hear you.
Kind of like my portfolio. Sometimes it's green, sometimes it's flipping red.
Amen. I always say it looks like Christmas morning every fucking day here.
Man, my little charts, my little watch list is
That's what I'm
all
saying.
green
Mine's
right
starting to
now.
change. Mine's starting to change. It's starting to switch over. That's why I'm thinking that today, now, could be a good day.
Yeah.
I gotta use the restroom. Are you gonna be around for a few minutes? Okay, I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. No worries.
Yo, I'm back and better than ever. Did you learn
You're
anything?
not. A whole bunch.
Were you able to get your mind transferred?
I
Oh.
haven't even tried yet. Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
Kind of all over the place right now.
I've been there.
Actually changing my avatar back. There we go.
Well, I guess we're not going to get a tweet from Elon tonight. Usually if he hasn't done it by about 4:30, he's not going to do it. Usually. Now, I think he is kind of an odd bird, and he very well may still do it.
He is an odd one.
I think he's just so fucking smart that it just makes him weird. But I mean, I still like the guy. I totally respect him. I would love to meet him, but there's a little bit something there that's a little strange. But
He's got Asperger's.
yeah,
Yeah, he's got
and
Asperger's.
I tell you, after I found that out, I kind of realized I was part of it. That's why he's so fidgety, and I think that's why he part of it is kind of like his stuttering type problem, as I stutter. But that, and I also think that his brain probably moves so much faster than the normal human being's brain that it's going so fast that he can't get out everything he wants to in a good time frame. I think it's his other problem. Yeah,
His
yeah,
mouth
exactly.
isn't quick
Yes,
enough
like
for
I
his
think his
brain.
brain's moving so fucking fast that it just can't come all out. It all can't come out at once. Nope. Looks like Elon is quiet tonight. Now tomorrow might be a different story.
Tweets. Coin's not looking too hot. X is pumping.
Um,
Luna has taken a
Has
dive
it?
off the board. Yeah. Gala's also. Yeah, she's declining.
sounds like everything's on its way down.
ApeCoin though keeps just holding right at that
I've
level.
noticed that the last few days. Puh.
It's like a $5 range. It's going up and down in between a $5 range.
Yeah,
here.
between what, like 15 and about 10 ish.
Yeah. Yep. No,
Yeah.
You're 100% on.
I've been keeping an eye on it. I just I could never pull a trigger. Well, hell, when I first came out, there was a lot of talk about being possibly a rug pull. And then every freaking platform in the nation starts accepting them. And it's like, what the hell? How they get on so easy? And took Doge a freaking billion years to get on anything besides Robinhood.
Well, it was easy for them because everybody wants to work for a yacht club. That name is huge. It's all over national television with celebrities.
Yeah, you're right.
Publicly
You're right.
buying
You're
it,
absolutely correct. Yeah.
So it's no wonder. Of course, they're going to fast track that coin because everybody wants a piece of it.
I don't know. I haven't been able to pull the trigger yet on it. Do you have any of it? You don't have anything, do you?
No, I do not. Nope. I have a few nodes, and those are paying me coins every day. So I'm just kind of waiting to collect back the investment.
Nice.
Yeah.
What are nodes like mining or?
Similar, yes. You're validating transactions, but without any actual hardware. But you get a percentage of the transaction fees that happen on that exchange, given that particular coin. And of course, the fees that are made up from selling and buying that coin that normal spot traders pay, you're getting a percentage of that, and then it's split amongst the pool of node.
And holders. So they're using your computer power, or
no, it's all done in cloud.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard to describe. It's again one of those DeFi things.
It's still interesting though. Excuse me.
In return, you get a certain percentage of the transaction fees, which is calculated in portions of a coin. And right now, I'm getting like 6 coins of one and 3 coins of another. And of course, that coin's crypto, so it's constantly fluctuating in price. And
that's very interesting.
Actually, I'm really tempted to turn on a bot because I can't do my spot trading while I'm doing what I do, DJing weddings and stuff like that. I can't be on my phone.
Yeah.
So at least I'll have some sort of automation on the market, so that way at least I'm earning money.
Right.
Hopefully.
Yeah. So you DJ at your day? Is that your day job? Cool. Very cool.
Yeah. I run one of the top 2 mobile.
I
DJ
think
companies
maybe you told me that last time. Yeah, very cool. But you do.
Yep, MontanaWeddingDJs.com.
Man, that's gosh, has that ever changed? I used to DJ when I was in high school, and I DJed for about. My brother started the business, and then I took it over after he graduated and went to college. So I took it over for about 3 years, and we got, you wouldn't believe what we got per hour. We got Actually, my brother charged $30 per hour, and when I took it over, I raised it to $50 an hour.
Yeah, I'm charging 100. I'm charging
180.
180. Yep, and it's
Oh
a
my gosh, that's
6 hour
awesome.
minimum.
And
So we're talking
yeah,
1,200 to twenty two hundred
and the
dollars a
thing
day.
is, the equipment is, oh my god. I mean, it took us like 2 vehicles to get all of our equipment there. I mean, we're talking in the '90s. When you had great big cabinet speakers,
Yeah, yeah,
you know, and we had three
yeah.
receivers, two CD players, two tape decks, so that we could mix. You know, and we had a mixer.
Yep. And
Yep,
you had to have a
yep,
rack
yep.
of amps.
I mean, it literally took like 2 minivans to get all of our shit there. I still remember, but I was big. I was busy every weekend, and that was pretty good money for a high school kid per week. I was literally busy every Saturday, if not every Friday and Saturday. But put
Yep,
a wedding
that's
that
how I
was
am.
probably I think we usually average like 5 hours for a wedding. So $250, uh, twice a weekend, $500 a weekend for a high school kid. That's big fucking money, especially back in the '90s.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm with you. That's when I
Now,
have to budget
however,
it.
I will say then you have nights where you DJ a high school dance and it's 2 hours. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. But overall, I
Yep.
still can't complain.
Yeah, no, I do high school proms,
Cool.
winter formals, uh, Christmas parties, corporate events,
Nice.
Special Olympics.
Very cool.
Uh, I have DJ'd private parties for
Nice.
Pressure, for Tech Nine. Uh, Kevin Costner, I've got a contract on the wall
Nice.
with Kevin Costner on it. Uh, Jeff Dunham.
Very cool.
Yeah, yeah, it's been
I always liked
a crazy world.
when I was obviously I was young, but still, I always liked doing weddings because I thought weddings were so easy. Like it was just 5 hours of the first couple hours are like dinner music, and then after that, then you got like 3 hours of just the same shit. The all the the wedding songs. It was so.
Yep,
I felt.
yep. Yes, yes. Take me away the secret
I'm telling you,
sauce.
I thought. I mean, weddings were, and that's where the money's at because they were always long, and you're there anyways. Hell, you might as well keep breaking it in.
Yep,
But
yep.
the chicken.
No, it's the wedding
Oh,
industry is a billion-dollar
absolutely.
industry. So
And every summer it's gonna kick off and it's gonna go. You're gonna hear the chicken dance about 5,000 times, and because
yep,
oh
the
yeah,
Cupid
the
Shuffle
the
and